Cody?
Yeah.
I am
But who
too.
does the recaps?
I
Are
do.
you actually asking this?
It was like a Dora the Explorer question, you know, where like the answer's obvious.
Where's the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
If Probot wants to do it though, you know, sometimes if Probot's feeling a little slow today, if he doesn't want to do it, it's fine. Go! Go at him! Go!
Last time, we went into fucking volcano, and they were the fishmen. They they were making a big weapon. It looked like a scythe blade or something. And we went to go deal with that. Some other stuff happened, but that's not as important. Because then the Danny made the volcano explode. This backfired a little, as it also exploded him and Jackson so hard that they landed on Orgigia and met a Best Girl. But Best Girl can't come with them because God's like fucked her over royally. So, but then it's okay because fucking Eve's mom showed up, gave us plot dump, and then said, "All right, Danny, get off this island, go back home." And he did.
You know, you finished it on time. But however, in terms of coherence,
But at what cost?
But at the cost of not being able to understand shit. So what kind of music do we play for a funeral?
no, don't worry about that. Music.
When in doubt, put near.
We are where we are is going to open up at Hephaestus's forge. Right after you guys have run away from the volcano that Danny had exploded. So
Did we look around for Danny?
No, the volcano is currently exploding, and you are in Hephaestus's area because I assume Mac, you just fucking booked it as far as you can.
Probably.
Yeah, so I need music for that. If you have it.
Didn't we play like Forge music last time we were here?
Well, I mean, I want music that is also akin to, man, my best friend just exploded in a volcano as well. Because the music that was playing before was Weird Together instrumental.
Yeah, it was.
When in doubt, go to Nero ST baby. Come on.
Yeah, Nero.
It's gotta have something for us.
Emile Despair.
I don't think it's
Kaine. No, Kaine's too intense.
Grandma?
Oh, my fingers.
Could do Grandma.
My fingers are sore.
That one's really dramatic.
Yeah. I feel like anything that like relates back to Kaine is going to wind up being really dramatic.
Because Kaine is such a drama queen.
She will break your neck.
She will, and I like that. Ultimate weapon?
She could crush a watermelon with her thighs. She could crush a Shadow's head with her thighs.
She can crush me with her thighs. It's crazy.
God, I wish. Okay, I think I've got this. I've totally got this. Hold on. How's that?
Okay. You guys just stumble in. You're all both of you are horribly sweating. Basil not being able to tell. Your arm is it is bad, Basil. Man, if you could feel pain, this is awful. Mac, you yourself like burns all over you, just like kind of what is basically akin to just horrific sunburns.
So like
for being so close to magma.
First degree burns.
Yeah.
My skin melted a little bit.
Now for you, that hurts a lot.
Yeah, it hurts. I'm sure it hurts.
But yeah, you guys stumble into the forge.
Basil don't look for any sign of Danny.
Oh, we're not here. Using that volcano that just exploded.
Yeah.
Do you think he shadow traveled out, or?
I mean, I don't get to look back and see.
Hephaestus like turns around and looks to the view. Oh, you're back. Where are your two friends at?
We
So
aren't sure.
So the volcano exploded.
You looked back. That explains the ruckus. Makes sense.
Mac explains the plot that was happening there.
Well, it's a good thing that you did that then. Perhaps that slowed down the progress even a little bit. Like looks like back to the area. That might have stirred some evil, though. An explosion of that magnitude.
I do think that one of the telekines might have gotten away with the blade, but I'm not sure if he was caught in the blast too.
It was a pretty big blast.
Telekines are sea creatures. Magical sea creatures. Therefore, to my knowledge, they have a innate resistance to heat and fire. If the explosion didn't kill them, the lava surely he didn't either. Well, I guess it's time for me to fulfill my promise. You, what was it? Wanted to talk with Daedalus, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Well, if I'm being honest with you, the easiest way for you to, how to say, traverse through the labyrinth. He looks back to the hallway y'all came out from and points over. Just got exploded.
What did he say?
He said that the easiest way for you to traverse the labyrinth just got exploded.
Oh. That's not good.
As in Danny?
As in Danny.
Well, I'm sure he's alive, but I don't know where he went.
Knows. It would be quite a annoying case if the son of Hades were to die here.
It wouldn't be the first explosion he survives.
Yeah, Danny's fine. Somewhere.
I don't know your friend's track record, but if this explosion is anything like his last one, he may have gotten lucky.
I mean, when I met him for the first time, he was fresh off the heels of an explosion.
Yeah, he was like in a shadow ball and a engine exploded and launched him across the ocean.
Good for him. You know, just occurred to me. He like snaps his fingers, and then like the door opens up, like where you guys came from earlier from the what's it fucking called? The ranch. That's the nearest way out. This specific area is under my control, so long as you follow that path, you should end up back at the ranch. Maybe you can make your way back to camp from there, something.
But, Lord Vastus, how do we find Daedalus after this? I mean, even with Danny, we weren't able to find him. You were our biggest lead.
It's okay. It's not your friend. He just has the knowledge. He knows who can do it.
We're not very smart. Who has to start?
He knows who can do it? Hmm.
He like frowns at you. Like, then you shouldn't have been sent on those quests. He rolls his eyes. Flesh puppets. Turns back and just starts like messing around with like just tinkering.
Well, I guess we should be going then.
Please leave.
Basil will turn to leave.
Thank you very much, Vesta, sir.
He says nothing. He's just messing with the. He like, sits back down on the dolly and like, rolls under a car.
How big is the car?
Pretty.
Cool, big car. Let's leave Basil.
Yep. Basil's already leaving. Oh, he's making sure Mac is coming too.
Why does everyone have to be so vague about it? I know the answer, but Mac's dumb.
Mac has talked about the answer.
Has he?
Uh huh.
Well, I don't remember.
You've said the name.
So I'm
Mac himself has said the name of the key.
I'm the real dumb person.
Once we get back to Triple G Ranch, Basil mutters himself, the gods are as unhelpful as always.
Basil, I can hear you.
We're already at the ranch, it's alright. I just wish they'd be a little less fade sometimes, but...
Yeah, straight answer could be helpful sometimes. Well, we know the answer, but don't know where to go. Because Dan ain't know.
Well, for now, I think we should just go back to camp. We're down 2 quest members, so...
Is that what normally happens when you go down 2 members?
Sometimes. I mean, you've been at the camp longer than I have.
I mean, yeah, but every quest I've been on has been mostly a success.
Well, either way, it's not like we can traverse the labyrinth without Danny. We just get hopelessly lost.
Yeah, that's true.
It's better to cut our losses here and travel overground. There was an exit in Triple G Ranch, wasn't there?
There's a what?
There was an exit in Triple G Ranch, which is, where we are.
For some
The
reason,
exit is you are in Texas, so you can just run your way to New York.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Basil, hop on for a run.
All right.
You guys want to
But can we rest at the ranch for a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, or you eat ambrosia.
Yeah, that's
nectar.
Didn't Jackson have all the ambrosia?
Nope,
No.
it's Basil.
Oh, thank God.
Basil's the ambrosia carrier.
Basil, give me that. Give me some.
You guys eat your ambrosia. Your wounds heal a nice amount. Basil it's still, you could still tell that it's a little, it's hurt. However, it looks a little better. You're just gonna have to wrap it up and just let that heal.
We accumulate so many fucking scars.
What now?
Heals 4 ag, right?
No.
Oh.
It's 5 lethal, 1 ag.
Oh, 5 lethal, 1 ag. Okay.
Per ambrose, yeah. It's just balm. It's just the balm magical girl skill. If you had achieved 5 successes.
Cool. Yeah, Biz leads it.
Where is Mac? Hold on.
And I assume from here you guys run back to
Yep.
CHB.
Uh-huh. Hop on, Basil, we're running.
I don't know why, but in my head I've accidentally auto-corrected Camp Half-Blood as KHB, and have been calling it that since I was a child.
Camp with a K.
You guys run back, lay the news on everyone. Everyone is not happy, to say the least. Everyone has their own varying degrees of upset, sadness, and for some indifference. Vague
Mac is
indifference.
sure Danny's alive though.
And from there,
Basil, by the way, Basil eats an ambrosia a day to heal up.
cool.
Ambrosia Day keeps the doctors away.
Yeah, you're all fine. You're all fine, damage-wise. That's a fucking nasty scar that's gonna stay there on your hand.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Scar Club, Basil.
No, you left the Star Club. You took the fleece.
I got other scars.
Okay, Basil also has other scars, like the bullet hole wounds, amongst others.
You did
Basil has
get
a lot of
shot.
scars.
You did get shot.
Just for on screen. What have you guys? What do you guys do for the next 8 days?
Hang out looking sad.
Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, well, after that, Basil was mostly like, wow, that was pretty fucked. Mostly just too stressed to do much.
Cool. Would you like to say another thing on screen?
Yeah. He's gonna fucking tell Felix like, oh, Danny just exploded.
Felix's response is basically summarized as, "That's awkward. I'm sure he's fine. I hope he's fine."
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Felix.
Hey, he doesn't know the death of other people.
Yeah, Basil will fill Felix in on like, yeah, so we went to a volcano, Danny made it explode, but he went with it.
Yikes. And from there, 8 days pass onto June 21st, which, if I remember right, I think this is the summer solstice.
Why is every quest we go on have the summer solstice happening?
Because we're usually in summer, because it's a summer camp.
No,
It's crazy.
that one
It's
time we had
crazy.
the winter solstice.
Yeah,
It
one
wasn't
time.
winter solstice the first time around.
It's
that's
always a
because you guys-
solstice of some kind.
But that's because you guys are, like, hobos who only live in camp.
No. It was winter solstice for
Unlike
Princeton.
Percy, we don't have a life outside of camp.
You do, you just don't visit it. And you
No,
make your parents upset.
Danny visits his mom. He just happened to do it off screen.
Mac visits more. Mom said you should visit more, so Mac does.
Neither of you go to school, though.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah. And Danny would like it to keep it that way. School is for lamos.
Also,
He
last
can go
time
to
Danny,
school after he's done saving the world.
also, last time Danny went, he endangered humans, so...
Yeah.
By the way, Mac, during this time, you get a little dream
Mhm.
that is simply just the words, "Bring Chuck to me."
But, what?
So it's Mac who's getting this plot hook.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, I know what that means.
Do you remember Chuck?
I don't.
Chuck, your friend.
Satyr, that helps around the farm.
His name's Chuck?
Yes.
Or Charlie.
Yeah, it was Charlie. It's not Chuck.
It's quite same thing. Literally the same thing. I don't make the rules.
He has done by Chuck a couple times.
I distinctly
Charlie.
remember him as Charlie, so can't blame me.
Okay, you can call him Charlie. Okay, call him Charlie. It's the same thing.
Bring Chuck? What? Who even is asking this? What?
A dream voice, apparently.
I guess
Mac, please tell more people.
Mac goes to his mom.
She says, okay. I don't know why you're asking. I don't know why you're telling me this, Doug.
No,
Where's
just
Drew?
like ask where Charlie is if she's seen Charlie around.
He's at camp. Last she checked.
He is? Alright, well, I'll talk to him about it, I guess.
I didn't want this to be on screen.
What do
You
you
just talk to him. You just talk to him. I didn't want this to be on screen. I was hoping that you would just be like, this is on day of funeral, by the way. I should actually reiterate.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him about it later.
Yeah.
Are you happy now, Mike?
And from here, we'll cut away to Danny's perspective. As him and Jackson, the raft touches down onto the beaches of Camp Half-Blood.
Go ahead.
You both stand up, stretch a bit.
Well, I guess you should probably find them before they at least get more worried.
He nods. And he just starts walking away.
And he follows.
Whenever you begin to walk, for a moment, the camp seemed deserted. It was a late afternoon almost. It was it was like more of an early afternoon. But the archery ranges were empty. The climbing walls poured lava, but no one was there climbing it. The pavilion, nothing. The cabins, all vacant. But then you take a notice and see smoke rising from the amphitheater. You think to yourself, it's much too early for a campfire. So you both make your way towards it. Or at least I assume you do. Do you?
Yeah, he makes it over.
You walk your way over, and you hear Kyron making an announcement before you even get there. And you hear him. You assume they are dead. After so long silence, it is unlikely our prayers will be answered. A shame. Does anyone have any words to speak before the shroud burning? You want to make your way a little closer?
Yeah, he's not revealing himself yet.
Yeah,
Not because he has any reason to, but because I just want to hear shit. I don't want to. Me,
Danny,
Cody, wants to hear it.
Speak at your own funeral, Danny.
So you walk up?
Yeah, are there any words to be said? Oh yeah. Wait, hold on a second.
I'm getting your part. I'm getting your part.
He
Are you walking up?
He walks up. I have a couple of words.
As you walk up,
What the fuck are you?
no one notices you. By the way, they're all looking forward, watching as Kyron and a couple of other campers hold two pieces of burial cloth. One long black with the symbol of Hades embroidered onto it. And one long and red with the symbol of Athena on it.
Yeah, Danny's starting to jog and is gonna make his presence known by going, I have a few words to say.
This isn't a fucking marriage, Danny. You can't just fucking
like just a random camper turns around. He's right there.
Oh my god! I knew it. He's alive.
What?
It's a zombie. He came back as the living dead.
That's Dylan.
No, it's not Dylan.
God, I wish it was Dylan.
Dude, you just made me remember the like when fucking the child of Peter claimed she's a communist. Fucking the best moment in Trials with Apollo.
Max speeds over to tackle Hug Danny.
You think it donk?
I knew you were allowed some. Why did you take so long?
Basil's open mouth and just drops the flowers he was holding at a shock.
Everyone begins like crowding you around, asking you questions. You hear Kai you're just like, yeah, guy, just give him some room.
Danny's like, he's got like swirly eyes. He's all busy.
Yeah, but like a bunch of people clap you two on the back. You just see like all the counselors very happy to see you two.
And also Jackson's here.
I said you too.
Yeah. Does Jackson look embarrassed that we interrupted their funerals?
A bit.
Oh god, you know what would have been great if Jackson just came up and told a fucking knock-knock joke?
It's a funeral.
What? It's his
funeral. At a funeral.
It's his funeral. What's he care?
He didn't know that.
Yeah, everyone like begins like kind of split off as Crichton like candors up to you two. Huh. Who like does like a relieved sigh. It is wonderful to see that you two are safe.
Oh yeah, I forgot something. Danny looks like shit.
Probably does, yeah.
That's good. That's good, Adam.
What? Where were you? Hold on. He's gonna like pull out like an ambrosia from his pocket. Do you need one of these?
And then Danny's going to check his character sheet to see.
No, you're like fully
No,
healed
you're
on
fine.
the island.
Calypso treated you right.
You just look like shit from emotional damage.
Ambrosia doesn't heal that.
Yeah,
you can still have. You can still have. Eat some.
He takes a couple bites. To be honest, I just want to taste it. I've been eating nothing but fruit for like a week.
What? No, she has meat.
One second.
Danny fucking died. Again.
And he dies again.
He died for real this time.
He made it back and then just drops on his face.
Dylan, yeah, he actually ate too much ambrosia and fucking exploded.
How's Dylan looking? How's he feeling? How's our boy?
He's hype.
Hell yeah, bro. He just came back to life. That's the power of being a child of Hades. You come back to life once.
Sorry about that.
You get one freebie.
Yeah.
There were no chips there. and he just starts eating it again.
He frowns. You're complaining about lack of chips at...
Look, we all have different things. I miss it. Okay, I miss this place. Okay.
Jackson's a little like embarrassed at you're like complaining about lack of chips whenever you got like professional home cooked meals every day while he was in a coma.
A supernatural coma.
Calypso was cooking you fucking 5-star meals and you wanted a bag of chips.
Jackson, you have to balance out the basic bland foods, maybe like chips, and the 5-course meals that they serve on OGG. I mean, it just devalues it.
Yeah.
What's that?
Kind of the eyes go like a little wide. Did you say Ogigia?
Yeah, I'm a Calypso.
That certainly explains a lot.
I also met Hecate.
That explains even less. A meeting must be had. He seems like a little confused as he...
I can exposit at the meeting then.
Yeah, he just holds up a hand. Counselors, to the big house. A meeting must be had.
I'm coming too.
This quest isn't over.
Day just looks at Basil for a second. Alright.
Yeah, of course they're coming.
Counselors, so...
We're like the quest
Uh,
members though, so like we of course we gotta come.
Yeah.
And Jackson. Well, he's already counts. Never mind.
Yeah, stop that. Stop that, Kirk.
That
Uh,
was very Kirk.
That's very correct, wasn't
like like all the counselors are gonna make their way to the big house, and you all find yourselves sitting around the pinnacle chair, the poker chair, the poker table. There's a pinnacle table. I don't know what a pinnacle table is. Marina is still hanging out in the seats, one of the seats as well. Ooh, that's good. You aren't dead.
Yeah, I'm not.
That would make things.
Then he sort of frowns a bit. What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. Child of the prophecy stuff.
Right.
We're just happy you're back, Danny.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are glad that I'm back.
Just so you know, I had full confidence you were alive the whole time.
Did he? He'd go till he's over to Basil.
Yeah, he did.
And he leans back over to Mac. Did Basil?
He arranged flowers for you.
It's alright.
They were
You're
very
you
nice
brought the moon
flowers.
lace. You brought the moon lace, correct?
Yeah, he's just holding it. Hey Basil, can you help me with this then?
Oh, yeah. Would Basil recognize Moonlace?
Mm-mm.
What
That's
kind of
It's magic
kind of
flower.
flower is this?
No, if anything, that's
Definitely.
more weird. Like, what the fuck is this?
He'll like delicately pick it up. I haven't seen this flower before.
And he opens his mouth to say something. He gives a sidelong glance over to Mariana. He's like, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Why'd you look at me like that?
What?
Am I missing something? What the fuck was that? Language.
Yeah. Watch your language.
She glares at you.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Now, moon lace aside, Danny, could you explain what happened to you two? Considering you have landed in Ojigia and interacted with Calypso, to my understanding.
Is everyone at the table now?
Yeah.
Is Mariana still here?
Yeah.
She's a friend now. You can tell her. Don't worry about it.
He just looks at Mariana. I don't know if she should be here.
What am I gonna do? Give out info? You've had me tied up, man.
Yeah, it's not like she can really leave.
Still. Well, here's why. And he puts a hand on the table. Hecate is a traitor to the gods.
Ba-ba-bum.
Yes.
Everyone just kind of they just looks around at each other, then kind of like a grim nod. It seems that theory was right. The minor gods are getting antsy.
She says she wants to observe both sides, but of course she put her cards in with the Titans. But from what I can gather, seems like she's not exactly doing much. He scratches the side of his head.
She is a mostly passive goddess. She prefers to observe rather than act.
I also figured out how to navigate the labyrinth.
You did?
Have
Well, and he rolls up his sleeve. Oh yeah, I can wash that off. And he reaches into his coat pocket.
you? It didn't wash off.
He opens it. He pulls up his sleeve. And he just holds up his hand. It's like, that's so
It's faded, but it didn't wash off.
back when we went to save Artemis, we went to the Hoover Dam, and we saw the mortal who can see through the mist. And I kind of saw her again at school, the one that exploded.
Then he kind of
That exploded.
like tilts his head. Wait, that Dahmer kid from Teddy
Yeah.
Dahmer?
Yeah, that's the one. And apparently, Ariadne was immortal at one point, and she could see through the mist. And through some dreams I saw, and just now figured out, Theseus, the ghost of Theseus, said that it was the love of a mortal woman who guided him through. Which means we need to call Jennifer Dahmer.
And Karen just like nods in understanding. That makes all too much sense. It's. Huh. I'm honestly surprised that I never thought about it before, but that makes sense. If there's anyone that can see through the mist, well, if there's anyone that could travel through the labyrinth, it'd be someone who could see through the mist.
That does make sense, since the labyrinth is based on misdirection, isn't it?
Yes.
Misdirection.
Funny puns.
Oh, by the way, Quintus, who you remember telling you that info, Danny. Not here. Neither is his dog.
What the dog doing?
Not here.
What the Miss O'Leary doing?
Not here. Just for the people who have been here for a week, Quintus had left 5 days ago to go investigating any potential leads with this one.
Thanks, Quintus. You're the real one.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. The next course of action, then, must be to contact Miss Jennifer Dahmer.
Yeah.
He scoots back in his wheelchair and wheels over, and picks up a little phone. Picks up a little home phone, and wheels over and hands it to you, Danny.
And just types in the number.
Yep. It rings for a little bit.
We are all crowded around Danny at this point, right?
Yeah.
We're all trying to listen. Put on speakerphone. Put on speakerphone.
It rings for a little bit, and then, hello? Yeah, this is me. You hear what sounds like loud wind.
Jennifer?
Oh, is that you, Danny?
Yeah.
Man, took you long enough to call me.
That kind of blew up, but that's not important. So I need you to come
sure
to
thing,
camp
man.
for a bit.
We all have our emotional breakdowns.
No. Like there was a volcano. You get some mountain hits. I'm not gonna brag about that. I kind of need you to come to camp and help me save the world.
I don't know where camp is, or what camp really is.
Wow, you're really just dropping that on her, aren't you?
And he covers up the receiver. Kyra, what's the address?
He gives you the address.
He tells it to her. So the whole Greek god spiel I was talking to you about before.
Yeah.
You know the story of the Minotaur? The labyrinth.
Right. I
Yeah.
think.
Okay, we need you to help go through
Hold on,
that.
man. Hold on a second. You just like she stops talking for a moment. You just hear like here's what sounds like a. As the wind gets louder, and it like dies down for a moment. Yeah. Okay. What is it?
So yeah, so that labyrinth, that's kind of like a thing still. It's too complicated to go in now, but you can help us guide through it. You can guide us through it because you see through the mist.
Feel like a little more might need to be like said to me. I don't really know what you're saying, but I do know
You can see through
that
illusions, and the labyrinth is one big illusion.
I'm not crazy. Yes.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. On my way then.
All right, thanks.
Like, how soon you gonna be here?
Uh, like, I think I'm in Staten Island right now. It'll take me a moment. I'll be there in a couple hours.
Okay, see you soon. Basil
Yeah,
calls out from the
bye.
side.
Basil seems
Yep,
like the type
yep.
of Basil
Sure
seems
thing,
like
random voice.
Basil's the type of
That was
person to
Basil.
say "love you" to
I don't
some
know who that
stranger
is.
when hanging out with them.
He's the Iceman.
The one that
You
almost
almost
stabbed
killed
you with
me?
us. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that
really
one.
sorry about that.
Oh, that's crazy. You really kept him around?
Oh,
He's a valued friend and member
He
of
doesn't
camp.
stab people most of the time.
You just kind of scared him.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Yep. Can't exactly hang up right now.
Oh, he hangs up.
that was a lot of wind.
Was she like
Right.
driving? Is that safe?
She has a motorcycle.
Or can you be on a phone while on a motorcycle? That's safe.
I don't think that's very safe.
Okay, I'm gonna rest when she gets here. And he looks at himself, clean up a little bit.
It's okay. Bluetooth came out in 1998.
And her family is now ultra rich.
Yeah.
Yes, incredibly rich.
Unbelievably
Infinitely rich, some may say.
The Dahmer family is our billionaires.
Speedwagons.
Speedwagon Foundation.
The Dahmer Foundation.
Teddy Dahmer Foundation.
REO Dahmer.
Mario Dahmer.
They help us with whatever miscellaneous money needs we have.
Do y'all have anything y'all'd like to? We're still in this scene. Yeah. Well, it seems as though that is the next course of action. From there, I assume you four will take.
Take.
Control.
Chiron evaporated after that.
Ah.
The Thanos snap hit him.
No, we needed him.
The Chronos snap.
I was about to say the Chronos snap.
Oh no, Kronos, he's so evil. It's all your fault.
You four will escort Jennifer, Miss Jennifer, through the labyrinth, and she will assist you in navigating it. From this point on, we feel as though we have hit an end point in this quest. He looks around at everyone else. I suggest we gather our defenses. A fight may be coming if we aren't careful. All the other counselors like nod. And James is kind of like, okay, I need to finish it. Need to finish it. He just sits up,
Wait,
starts walking away.
James, you've been working on something since we left. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's a surprise.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Yeah, he's waiting on it. Don't worry, give him time. He'll get it.
I tell him to get some rest, but at this point I know it won't do anything.
Yeah, James and the rest do not match.
That's fine. He works better without. He works better on long days of no sleep.
Which is frankly worrying, but sure.
Mm. What are we gonna do? That was Kai, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, bro. How you been, Kai, by the way? What's been going on?
You know what's been going on. You've been at camp for a bit, man.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't actually ask how you've been.
Oh, I've been fine. I've been doing great, honestly.
Well, that's good, bro.
So do we have like time in between now and Jennifer arriving?
Yeah.
Set a couple hours.
All right. In that case, Basil needs to do something very important.
Danny also has 2 things to do.
Okay. Now here's the long part.
Yep.
Basil, you go first.
Basil needs to talk to Danny about Eve.
Okay.
Matter, Mom. This is a revolutionary point.
Okay. Did you tell
Danny's
them
first thing is to ask Basil if it's like, hey, can you help me plant this?
Did you tell everything about
No.
Hecate said? You didn't? Okay.
No, he left out the part about the genetic stuff
Okay.
because it's just too wordy, and you can tell people about that later.
That's a bit too much for now.
Yeah, and it's like she also told me about the makeup of the universe and how like this goes into this and God's pay favorites. Like, nah, I don't think everybody needs to hear this right now. Like, they can, but like, there's more important things.
Well, we don't need to know that right now. That's unimportant at the current moment.
All of y'all split off. Basil and Danny end up just kind of walking into each other.
Oh, hey Basil, can you help me plant this?
Oh, yeah, I can help.
Oh, cool. I think I've picked out a nice good spot.
All right.
I'd like to stop you right there, Danny.
What's that?
Moonlights can only be planted at night.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She did say that.
Say what?
Oh, this thing can only be planted at night.
I'd question that, but it's a magic flower, so yeah, that works. Any other weird restrictions on it?
I don't think so.
It must be sung a rhyme at 12 p.m. every night.
In that case, I guess I'll just keep it in a water vase until then.
Thanks, Basil.
Maybe I'll ask to keep it in the meter cabin, because I don't trust it sitting still in the Hermes cabin. It'd probably be knocked over by someone.
Yeah.
Morgan can watch it for a while.
Oh yeah, Morgan would be great at this. I have it in the pot because I might kill it.
Yeah. Anyway, where are we right now?
You are outside the big house. Can someone post a map of camp?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Oh yeah, I forgot the moonlight. Moonlight is in a pot right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can just like sit the pot by my garden for now.
Okay. Thanks, Basil. And
Yeah.
he starts going over to the garden. Oh yeah, I.
You go.
More stuff about that, that bouquet, but you go ahead.
Right.
We can do that later.
So you said you met Hecate, right?
Yeah.
Did you, by chance, ask her anything about,
Danny just looks, and his
Eve?
face slightly changes. He's like,
Eve, did you ask her about Eve?
he gets red in the face.
Does Basil even know who Eve is?
He's right now. He's counting on Danny to not think. To Danny's brain cells being too occupied to think about that.
Because I'm thinking, like, I don't think Basil has ever met Eve, without the traitor sense.
Not really. But Basil also knows that Danny's brain cells do not work good when Eve's involved.
Should Danny roll to brain cell?
Do you want to roll the brain cell?
I mean, nah.
Damn you, Danny, you sweet dork.
He'd probably have a -5 to it, because Basil's -5 to anyone trying to catch him lying.
To be fair, it's not a great lie.
That's
No.
up to you.
But it's okay.
Hmm.
Up to you, Danny.
Hmm. All right. What do I roll?
Wits plus empathy.
Wits.
Should he get the -5?
Yeah. Oh, not wits plus empathy. He's detecting.
It would probably be composure because he's trying to compose himself with Eve brain rot.
Yeah.
Eve brain rot.
Danny don't think too much when Eve's on the topic.
Let me think. It's either wits plus subterfuge or wits plus composure because you're trying to detect.
Well,
You're trying
Danny isn't lying himself.
It's like, yeah, it's
No,
not
you're
a.
trying to no subterfuge. Like if it's wits plus subterfuge, you're trying to detect lying
But he's I
rather
don't
than
he's not
lying
really
yourself.
detecting a
Yeah. Well,
lie.
Basil's
He's detecting
not
an
really lying.
inconsistency. He's detecting an
he's detecting
inconsistency.
It mostly was Danny trying to put shit together.
Then I suppose it'd be a wits plus empathy, or not wits, intelligence plus empathy, -5.
Intelligence plus empathy. That's bad.
Was wits any better?
Your Eve brain
No.
rot, Danny.
Eve brain rot.
You can spend willpower.
Okay, that's. Two successes.
Should I roll against that with my subterfuge or anything?
Oh
or
no, he's good at that.
No,
no? Okay.
because you aren't like making an effort. You're not making the effort to lie. You're not making the effort to lie. You are just hoping he's not picking up on the truth
Yeah.
you're throwing out.
Nice.
So yeah, brain cells are sparking in your head, Danny. Brain cells are sparking in your head.
Danny's face, like his eyebrows twitch a bit, like one of his eyebrows twitches a bit, and then his face goes red. Maybe. And he starts to stutter. Yeah.
Basil's smiling at him. And how'd it go?
It went all right. I learned some stuff.
Learned some stuff.
Yeah. And
Like
I
some of
think
her favorite things.
no. Well, I think Hecate kind of thinks I'm all right. She told me
Oh,
a lot
that's
of stuff
good.
and stuck her neck out for me.
Well, that's a good sign.
Where's Basil's flower garden? I
Peter
forget.
Kevin.
He was by the strawberry fields.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Something about it.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's mine to reveal. She would probably do that on her own pace, I guess. And he's just all red.
Do that at her own pace. He shrugs.
And then Danny looks at Basil. She also talked to me about some stuff, about genetics and stuff, about, me as well. And
Genetics.
like, I could unlock, the power over, the authority over wealth. Something happened. Like, a tragedy. Said that all
Something. She described it as a large moment within one's fate,
large
as she
moment,
put it.
large moment within someone's fate.
Death is just one of the things she listed.
But if it's something like that, then I don't know if I want it. And she did say that Felix has something similar.
A large moment in someone's fate? So if something important happens to them, they get stronger?
Something like that. Some sort of sacrifice.
Huh.
Sacrifice something of yourself. And holds up air quotes and puts up air quotes before he puts his hands back down. Gives them powers that a minor demigod kid shouldn't be able to have. And he's looking at Basil.
And you said Felix has that power?
He nods.
Mm-hmm. That explains why a lot of his troops are pretty strong. Do you think you've had something like that?
Maybe. Scratches the back of his head. I suppose I could tell you.
Hmm?
She's not. Well, she is a real person, but one made, not born.
Made?
You didn't know this, Basil.
Yeah. Basil's like, what?
Bitch,
What do
the fuck?
you mean she was made?
At Christmas, whenever we spent time together. A fish cut her finger open. I tried to stop the bleeding, but caught a glimpse. Half gold, half red blood.
Half. Oh, what does that mean?
Hecate called her homunculus.
Social experiment.
Social experiment, something like that.
Basil frowns that. Homunculus social experiment?
He said it a couple of different ways.
That's an awful thing to call your daughter.
That's what I said. Something like that, at least.
So, did she tell you how Eve was made?
Not really. But that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It's not like your mates are any less of a person.
Nah. No, not at all. I just... hope I'm not getting ahead of myself.
Getting ahead of yourself? What do you mean?
Wishful thinking and all. I haven't seen her in a while.
That must suck. Pardon my language. He looks genuinely embarrassed by that.
It's alright.
Suck isn't a curse.
And I don't even know. Someone would feel that way about me.
I'm sure she would. You've got plenty of charm points, Danny.
I guess I don't need any souls equipped for it.
Huh?
And nothing.
You can tape souls?
No, it's a Castlevania thing.
Oh. I see. Video games. Yeah.
Video games.
Video game. But she did say she had a mission before all that Felix stuff. And then Felix showed her the way. Something like that. She believes in Felix's cause, at least. I should ask him next time I message him.
You've been messaging him?
Well, once.
Well, at least I'm glad you two are getting along. Even if it is a bit unconventional for two sides.
Yeah. After Calypso's Island, I want to know all the sides. Including yours, Basil. Looks at Basil.
What do you mean?
Wait on that. You should.
What, like my opinion on things?
What'd you say, Mike?
What,
He
like
shakes
you
his
wanna-
head. Why do you do this? Just in general.
Well, mostly for my friends. I want my friends to be happy. And I want them to be able to achieve their dreams. Like you.
I'm sure he appreciates it. I know I do.
Huh? He?
Felix.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Danny.
I think that you're one of the spies.
Huh? But how would I... What do you mean?
Sorry if this is unsubstantiated, but I've kind of just been thinking a lot about a lot of things. I never really told you that I liked Eve.
I
I've
mean,
never said it to anyone.
no offense to anybody, it's kind of obvious from the way you've looked at her. Even during combat.
He scratches the back of his head. Yeah. But you can't feel anything.
Yeah?
And your power in combat? That's quite substantial.
I do appreciate the compliment, but like I said, I lost my touch because of my powers.
And Danny just looks more and more dejected as if he's trying to like grasp at whatever he has.
We're getting gaslit, Danny. No,
Gaslight
you're
Danny!
so fucking close.
Basil's really good at lying.
I know your probably
Danny,
tensions are pretty high right
Danny,
now.
Danny,
So I promise I'm
remember
not
the
mad
prophecy.
you blaming me as a traitor, but I mean, I've been with you a long time.
I mean, doesn't matter if you are. Matter if you aren't. With you long enough that it doesn't matter.
I do agree on that. I don't think it would matter much either. Can Basil be in the guilty condition?
For it. Want a breaking point?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like a
Go
breaking
for
point.
it.
What? How many penalties do I get? This is definitely breaking his virtue right now.
I don't have that one memorized. Look.
Gaslight. Gaslight, gatekeep, Giga Chad.
He really is. Look, Basil's Chad.
Gaslight, gatekeep,
I will
Giga
say,
Chad.
if he fails this breaking point, he's absolutely just gonna fucking spill the beans. So this will either be a very long talk or a very short talk.
Danny looks visibly uncomfortable. He's just like, he's trying to
Yeah,
think.
Remember the
Yeah.
prophecy!
this is the long part.
I
This is the
was
long
I
part.
was not expecting this, especially to have
I
the
neither was I. Neither was
especially
I.
have the trigger be girl talk about Danny's love life.
Well, to be fair, you did blow your cover with something that would be
He
obvious.
did. Basil has been absolutely been getting sloppier and sloppier over the
Oh,
years.
yeah.
That was
We
the
have noticed.
sloppiest you've ever been.
No,
Yeah.
the moment that sealed it for me is just like, okay, Danny is starting to at least get like a bit suspicious, just a bit, is whenever he said, "Oh, it's a symbol of Hecate." He's
Yeah.
like, wait a second, I never said anything.
Basil has absolutely been getting sloppier and sloppier over the years.
I feel like this where we are right now is the most evidence pointing towards Basil there's ever been. The prophecy says that part of the team is a fucking traitor. The prophecy straight up says through the process of elimination, the dead Danny.
Prophecy sending up a neon sign towards Basil.
Yeah, it's like,
Hey, look
oh,
at this.
maybe the traitor could be Mac, the person who's so fucking dumb who doesn't know what the fuck, he doesn't even know Hercules.
You're not acting in accordance with. You're acting against virtue, correct?
He's both acting in virtue, but mostly against it, I'd say.
The power of
Well,
friends.
Well, vice and virtue would cancel out. So 0 + 0 is where you're at right now. You protecting a loved one?
Not really.
You're
No.
protecting by not revealing yourself. You're protecting
Mental torture.
This is mental torture on Danny and himself.
-2. Witnessing a supernatural occurrence. Danny thinking.
that's pretty supernatural.
That's paranormal as shit.
Yeah, -1. Characters protecting himself. Are you protecting yourself here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
+1.
Cancels out the
Awesome.
Danny thinking.
Yep. Your integrity is.
He has integrity of 6.
Yep, +1.
Alright. What else?
That's it.
So what's the total?
I think it evens out at a -1.
Okay. That is 5 total dice. Adam, am hoping he fails. Damn, one success.
For the length of the session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one success.
It works either way. I just wanted to.
For the sake of the length of the session, I have my hopes.
He succeeded.
Yeah.
Danny knows in his
Guilty.
heart, though. Please don't get
Guilty
gaslit,
condition.
Danny.
Guilty.
Also acquire your beat point.
I'm gaslighting my friend beat.
And then Danny starts gaslighting himself. Wait. I'm sorry, Basil.
No, Danny! Daniel!
It's alright.
I'm just really. Sorry, I needed to go talk to Laska.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, and I'm sorry again.
Anytime.
And Danny shoves his hands in his pockets and sort of like hunches down as he like quickly speed walks out of there.
Basil immediately hanged his head. He's gonna go cry in his garden for a while.
Yeah, cry about it. It's okay. It's
Cry
not your
about
fault.
it, baby.
It's not your fault, baby. It's okay, baby boy. Danny boy.
Yeah.
You go to the last. Laska's just uh she's just like she's just sitting down in the arena, just in thought. It looks like
Um, has
as everyone is like preparing defenses.
Laska,
Hmm?
sorry if I'm like,
What's up?
interrupting something. I just
No, it's fine. I'm just thinking.
would you be able to? And he points to his like massively like unbrushed like singed hair. Could you help me with this, please?
Sure thing. She snaps her fingers, and you feel her hair like smooth out and straighten out, and it's all fun now.
Wow, that's incredible.
They just like, you can do that? Are you just patting his hair?
I can, I can control clothes. I can control clothes because of Aphrodite. Because of Aphrodite's symbols. Me having beauty manipulation isn't far-fetched.
Oh, well, I kind of just wanted to talk to.
That's fine.
Can I sit down?
Sure thing.
He sits down. So remember that, you know, conversation we had about love?
Basil's the traitor! Basil's the traitor!
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I did land on a Gigia, so yeah, Calypso was there, and
Mm-hmm.
she kind of fell in love with me.
Oh.
Yeesh.
And it's kind of weird. I, I mean, it's really sucks when you can tell that someone has feelings for you, but you don't. At least in not that manner.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Talk about it, sister.
Like, mm,
Do you want to know a little fun fact about Aphrodite, of the Aphrodite cabin before I came to be the counselor?
yeah,
Well, back before I became the counselor, about a while ago, can't remember right now. Uh, the Aphrodite cabin had a little bit of a thing, so to say. Basically, it was as something of a rite of passage. Aphrodite kids had to break the hearts of at least one person of their choice,
It's fucked up.
so that's what Aphrodite meant.
amongst other things. She is Aphrodite.
Yeah,
However, ever since I came to being the counselor, I decided to rescind that notion.
that's good.
It was a little too cruel to pull on people that you see and interact every day, as well as just in general.
And love is cruel, isn't it?
Yep. Anyways, what I'm trying to point out is sometimes, even in a case that isn't quite like the rite of passage, hearts will just be broken. There's really no stopping it. The only really way I can perceive that happening is if you can uh, safely date every girl that falls in love with you. But that's hard to do.
Yeah, it's not something I want to really do.
I imagine. And I don't know much about Calypso and her story. but I have a feeling that there was really no choice in the matter for her.
Love really is cruel. It was weird knowing that someone loved me, even if I don't know girl I like loves me yet. And
Who is the girl you like, by the way?
I can't really tell you. But
Alaska, you should probably tell her.
I guess Aphrodite is a bit cruel in that regard. Well, I could tell you, but it'd kind of be like a big thing. Like, you just,
You're about to leave in a little bit, so I'm not really gonna worry about that.
yeah. I hope I see her. It's, scratches the back of his head and gets more red. It's Eve.
Oh, you. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I said you didn't have to tell me, but
It's kind of just been eating away at me for a bit.
well, good for you.
Thanks.
I suppose that, amongst other reasons, is why Mom seems to be so interested in you.
Danny just freezes for. What?
What?
Danny blinks. You just said something.
I did. With words coming out of my mouth.
Yep. What was it?
Did you not hear what I said?
He shakes his head. Not really.
I said that's probably why Mom is so interested with you, amongst other reasons.
Oh, that makes sense.
What did you think she said?
I said that's why Eve's taking an interest in you, and I was like, wait, what? I don't know if this is Mike gaslighting me through a character.
No,
or...
I heard it the first time. You're not being gaslit.
Okay, I'm just stupid.
Yeah, you're just. Although you don't know, I could be gaslighting you too.
You could. Not by Mike, at least. Yeah, it's something about similar to like Romeo and Juliet, I think she said. You know, opposite sides.
Yeah. Helen of Troy and Paris, things like that.
She did say that too.
It's her favorite.
Yeah. How do you deal with this all the time?
Deal with what?
Love stuff?
No, it's simple. I don't date.
Oh, that makes sense.
And besides, even if I were to date, it would have to be genuine in a sense.
Yeah. I think I get what you mean.
Like, say if it were someone who were completely immune to my aura of attraction, then I'd consider.
Oh.
Are you coming on to me?
Oh. Oh, hey, like me. Oh. I'm sure one day you'll find somebody who has mental fortitude. I don't know, but someone who isn't affected.
Someone as cute as you.
Oh, thanks.
Danny, quit making girls fall in love with you. God damn it! It's not even girls. Quit making people.
Oh, so well.
Mac.
I forget about Mac.
Yeah.
So did Danny.
Mac is his best friend. What do you mean? He never forgets about him. He's
Yeah.
the bestest friend in the whole world. Look at the best friend.
Mhm.
Well,
Look at how my best friend's so happy
she
with his
stands
girlfriend.
up. I should probably get to actually, preparing defenses, counselor work, things of that such.
Yeah. Thanks, Laska. It means a lot. I don't really know about this stuff.
No problem, Danny. Man, everyone always asks me for this kind of advice.
Well, you are the Aphrodite cabin counselor.
I suppose that is true. And she starts walking away.
Data scratches his chin. Wait a second. Was I bothering her by asking her about advice just like everyone else? That must have been what she was getting at there.
Mac, what did you want to do? Did you want to do anything? Such as acquiring Charlie?
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's go do that.
You go find Charlie quickly. You see him you just see him kind of overseeing everything, like seeing all the campers, other satyrs, some nymphs and dryads, run around and prepare camp defenses. He just kind of looks it over with a water in his hand.
Yo, Charlie.
Hmm? Oh, hey boy, how have you been?
I've been doing good. How about you?
Quite stressful.
Mhm.
You know, it's every satyr's lifelong dream to search for the god Pan, but be honest, it's actually quite stress relieving. Just
Yeah, imagine.
not doing as such.
Like a worldwide game of hide and seek.
Yep, especially whenever the contestant has been hiding for a good 1,000 years, give or
Yeah.
take.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. But I had a dream recently, and you know how like demigod dreams are important or whatever.
Of course. About it.
Well, it wasn't. It was like, it was just like, I wanted to say a black screen, but I don't think there would be a black screen. Well, it was complete nothing except for the words "Bring Charlie to me."
Links. Huh?
I don't know. It's just someone's asking for you. I don't know who.
You don't know where they are?
Nope.
Wait a second. Frowns. Are you asking me to go on that quest with y'all?
I mean, I don't even think of that, but that would be cool. I mean, if it's a dream, then it has something. That has to have something to do with it, right?
Demigod dreams always have some manner of meaning, whether they be entirely indirect. Well, fine, I'll come. I won't really like it because all that underground and he shivers.
It's not very
He
nice,
shivers,
yeah.
especially since I'm a satyr, not built for this kind of thing. But if it's for y'all kids, I'm perfectly content with going through with it.
No thanks, Charlie.
There's a salute, like a 2-finger one.
Nice.
Well, he's a sigh. I guess I'll just go pack my stuff real quick. He just walks away into the forest.
I really do wonder who gave me that dream. Well, I guess we'll find out.
And from there, a kind of rumble is heard again. Like loudly in the distance. And then it stops for a bit. At the entrance of Camp Half-Blood.
Rumblies?
Sounds like a motorcycle.
Oh.
Well, may as well go see.
Yeah, let's go welcome her.
Go welcome her.
You just like after a bit you see like like a person with like a motorcycle helmet and like a jacket kind of like walk up to the front of Camp Half-Blood and just like looks around.
Jennifer?
She like walks forward and she's just like just gets bonked on the head by the force field. Ah.
Oh,
Why did that
right. We
happen?
should probably let her in.
Do we? Is it
Alright.
like a whitelist or like what?
Yeah, how do we do that? Just I let Jennifer Dahmer in.
Wait. Well, I hope so, man.
Maybe we need to get.
Try coming in now.
Maybe we need to get
She
Jason to
walks
do
in
it.
perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah, all right, that works too.
See?
Whoa! This place is cool.
The jump for the helmet. Okay.
You should.
Can you please take the helmet off?
Yeah. And she takes it off. Whew. Wow. Oh, you are the guy that tried to stab me with ice.
Oh, I'm really, really sorry about that.
You're taller than I remember.
It has been a while.
Did your hair grow that long?
Yeah, it did.
Weird. She
Uh,
looks around at all the campers just doing their assortment of things. Jackson comes up.
You come at a busy time.
I guess I did. Okay, so I wasn't really paying attention to what you were saying. And I did get a little bit lost on the way. So what do you want me here for?
Okay, we need you to help us save the world.
She's like, as you say that, she's like looking around at like a Pegasus flying in the air. Oh, what?
We need your help to save the world.
I feel like you're gonna have to give me a different pitch than that.
We're gonna go into a maze that only you can navigate.
basically, there's a bit of a thing going on, like a war thing, and we need you to go. We need you to lead us through a maze that only you can lead us through, so we can find the maker of the maze and have him close it.
Okay. Is it because I can see really go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
I knew my 2020 was good.
It sure is. So, will you help us?
Oh yeah, sure, totally.
Nice.
Wow. You guys have flying horses, though.
Yeah, Pegasus.
It's like really cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, the Pegasus are pretty cool.
We can give you a tour later. We're about to leave.
Yeah, sure. So where are we going, by the way?
Oh, the labyrinth, but it's by like a rock.
How much did y'all pack, by the way?
Basil packed pretty much the same stuff from last time. Same ambrosia stuff.
Cool.
There's gotta be something. Normal food for Jennifer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, Basil is going to show her the ambrosia. See this?
Don't eat it. You'll die.
You will burn alive.
Do you see this?
It's poisoned? I mean, yeah,
Yes.
it looks good.
Under no circumstances should you ever ingest this. Ever.
You'll explode.
Immediately explode.
You are not a demigod. You're a mortal, not a demigod. Therefore, you cannot consume this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure because you're gonna see us eating it sometimes. Don't eat it.
It's
You'll
like
die.
Is there like a what's it called?
It's called ambrosia. It's the food of the gods.
It looks really good. Is there like a virgin ambrosia?
No.
Ambrosia Light.
I think that's just called normal food.
We can like get you some gummy bears or something.
Ooh, yes, that's really good.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I get to save the world and gummy bears.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
this
afterwards, Morgan can
is
cook
my
you some
day.
pie.
Oh yeah, the pie's great.
This is my day. Wow. I don't actually
Yeah.
like pie.
What?
Oh.
You don't?
Well, Morgan can cook a lot of things. Eat cookies, maybe?
Mm,
Dan,
what type?
like Mac just like was like, Dan, are you sure about it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jack looks
I'd have to
dead
ask Morgan.
serious.
Sugar cookies?
Wrong, idiot. My favorite brand is raisin.
Wrong idiot.
If this were an anime, Basil would go chibi mode at that, like go to the chibi mode with the sweat drop.
Jennifer is truly base.
Anyways, she starts walking away. To the maze.
Oh, the
That's
labyrinth.
the wrong way.
Oh,
The other direction.
Yeah, we need to like show you where it is.
please.
We will lead her to the area.
Yeah, you lead her to the rock.
Is Chuck here, by the way?
He eventually joins up with you all.
Hey guys, I'm bringing Chuck.
He's coming too?
Well, I had a dream that said that I should bring Chuck
Goat
to someone.
man. It's
I fucking love Jennifer.
It's so good.
Whoa, goat man.
Whoa!
it's a satyr. Yeah. Whoa, my name's Jennifer Dahmer. How are you? Like the serial killer? Do not speak of his name. He is a blight upon my family.
Wait, you're actually related?
Wait, you're actually related?
You're related?
That's a question for later. I don't think that we have time to unpack all that right now.
Right.
Also, man, I know we never really followed quest rules anyway, but you really just abandoned the idea of bringing three
We're
people,
just
didn't we?
Hey,
who really cares at this point?
I would like to point out that my original intentions for the last session, Jackson would not have gone with Danny, and therefore you would have been three people on the quest with the lack of Danny.
Yeah.
Then he
Well.
hugged Jackson.
Well, off we go into the labyrinth again.
Yeah.
Second
Well,
time's
I
the
mean-
charm.
I bring an entire like army with me on quests.
Does
technically,
that
so
count? Because they're like
I don't
undead.
think so.
They're more like assists than an actual quest member, I think.
Anyways, I think we've like long since stopped doing that.
You guys
Yeah,
talk a lot.
Yeah.
we do. Anyway,
Do we know
Dan,
that we all
also,
have
you
ADHD?
two lead the way.
We all talk enough and also not enough.
Do we know
We-
in universe
yeah.
we all have ADHD?
Yes.
We all have ADHD.
You should take pills for that.
Do you have ADHD?
I don't think it's gonna help, to be fair.
It's
Nah.
yeah.
Nah, no way.
Okay. Well, for us, it's kind of like genetic. I don't think it'll help.
It's because our genetics are wired for battle, so we're
Okay.
always in battle mode, and that just we can't pay attention to things.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Also, if we find anything that isn't ancient Greek, can you read it for us? We kind of all have dyslexia.
Yeah, please.
Man, you guys are. You guys suck.
It's not as great as a deal as it seems it would be.
No. We've been standing outside for a while. We should go into the labyrinth and watch and talk.
Yeah.
Let's go into the labyrinth.
To the labyrinth
Uh-huh.
we go.
Yeah, you guys go into the labyrinth, and instantly, like you go like a vaguely normal way every time you go into this park. So far, there was just a path down. And like you guys are about to like make the path down. Jennifer just stops. What are you doing?
What do you mean where we're
Huh?
going?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We're going down
We're-
the path.
Going into the labyrinth.
No, you aren't.
What do you mean?
Walk straight, man.
What?
What?
Walk straight.
Oh. We're probably walking in random directions because of the mist, aren't we?
Sure. Just walk straight. It's not even like the correct way.
Alright,
You should get different music, by the way.
We should. What the fuck do we put the
Delving music, Chalice Dungeon music.
Splunky music?
I got it.
I was
got it.
I was gonna say Pokemon Dungeon music.
I was gonna say Persona 5 Royal, that one place. Or
Oh,
not
the
Royal,
Memento
Scramble.
Steps.
No, not Memento's Death, Scramble.
Oh, the one in the one in that you can't talk about.
This one. That's not.
The
That's not it. It's the creepy one.
Creepy one?
Okinawa.
Oh, that's not Royal, that's Scramble.
I know. I said Scramble. Actually, let me put theme so I don't just fucking. Yeah.
All cutscenes. That game really does have arcs, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well. Okay. Let me. I guess I need to be a little more specific. That's not what I. Okay.
You should have put jail.
Jail. Oh yeah, that's what they're called. I forgot about that.
God, everyone, I got this. I have a goddamn link.
I got it.
I put S play.
Yep.
God damn it! Why is it like? Why are we like this?
Well-oiled machine tonight, guys.
Fuck it! I got it. We got there in the end. God damn it!
Dude, it really do be called singularity, though.
It really did recall. It's just shut up. Just continue. Jennifer, Jennifer, you move ahead, and then we'll just hold on to your shoulder and moving along.
All right. Like Jackson, who had like in like notes to study the labyrinth, just frowns.
Okay, so Jennifer, then who could protect Max since he can speed there in case there's a trap or something. Who wants to go after
Jennifer's
Max?
just walking.
Danny.
Jennifer's walking. By the way.
Quick, after her.
After.
No time for marching order. Just try to keep up with her.
Oh wow. Oh, this way. And she like walks right, and then like a door, and then like the wall opens up as she walks right.
It just quickly follows.
This is even more disorienting than normal labyrinth.
She like you guys just. I'm going to like, twist and turns with Jennifer leading, just like nonchalantly pointing. Oh, down now.
Oh,
Basil keeps trying to predict where she's gonna go, even though it never works.
No, it's completely opposite from where you expect. One time you predicted left, she said up, and then stares, and then as she like walked towards like a completely empty wall, stairs just fucking like formed in front of her.
oh boy.
This is a weird place, you know.
A weirdo.
Ooh. Oh wait, let me do something real quick. She digs into her like jacket pocket, pulls out like spray paint, and puts
What?
JD.
Why do you keep that on you?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I'm a stencil artist. I also love motorcycles.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
good for you.
You know, no one ever really said I was cool. They always called me like poser.
I mean, you saved my life on multiple occasions, so that's kind of cool.
That's adorable. Thank you very much. She turns around and starts to walk. She turns around and like walks like behind like through all of you, and then like jumps down and ends up like landing in a gap that you guys completely walked over.
We should be sure to follow her so we don't get left behind.
Yeah.
Danny just running. It's like, what are you guys doing standing there?
Basil does, on occasion, trip.
It's okay, Mac picks you up.
As you guys keep walking, you guys continue walking for a little while. Before, after a bit, you hear a creaking noise in front of you. Where you currently are is in a tight corridor, surrounded by cement.
Jennifer, you see anything?
It's a door. Big doors. Like metal hinges, almost.
You
And
should.
then for a second, you hear like heavy footsteps like walking down like towards you all from that area. This way. She turns around. She like turns right.
Are you sure we shouldn't go through the big doors?
Maybe not.
Why not?
I mean, they seem pretty important.
I think it might be a trap.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. As she says that, she like, holds her hand out and opens up like a completely like plain wooden door that should be here. And is face to face with javelins, like with 3 javelins like at her face.
Oh,
Oh.
And Danny like sort of jogs forward.
As slithering forth, like all of you, eventually each get like a javelin in front of your face. As Denny, you know you've studied as these as Drake and I, which are snake women. Not Medusa snake women. They're like Lemias, kinda.
Women who are also happen to be snakes.
I've seen a lot of these things in my dreams.
As they like point javelins at your face.
okay.
Basil holds his hands up.
Make no move. Tight corridors don't help with you all.
Danny like was looking very menacingly with the shadows casting on. It's like, oh yeah, and then looks over at Jennifer and then holds his hands up.
Like they kind of split off a little bit as like walks through is Kelly the Impusai. well, look what we have here.
Danny, Danny's eyes squint. Oh, the queen bitch.
Oh!
Danny,
Danny!
language.
And then Danny's
Danny!
like, did I just say that?
Danny.
Danny!
Basil looks very upset with you, Danny.
Danny looked at himself. Like, did I say that? I'm
Like
sorry.
Danny.
Charlie
Language.
Charlie frowns. Am I gonna have to have you lick the salt?
I don't know. It came over me. It just.
That's 20 salt lickings for you, Danny.
Come on,
no,
Danny.
not the salt licking again.
I love everyone just ganging up on the second he doesn't swear.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I didn't even know I was saying it. Daddy has his hands down and he's just like holding it to his chest, like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Basil, a disapproving parent.
You've completely ruined the vibe. Like, I don't even March. she like gestures for the for the snake woman. There's like point the javelins at you. Behind them, you can see looks to be a 8 foot tall giant with red eyes and fangs, like just walking behind them menacingly. Can I eat them? No, even if I want you to. Looks at Danny angrily.
glares."
When can I eat them? Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Jeez. He disappointedly looks down, which had like a what looks to be a giant cannonball at his belly. Just walk, please.
Oh.
I don't even know what to say to you, honestly.
Good.
Wait, so Danny, we don't know who these people. Do you know them?
Oh yeah. So that's the. He points with his one hand. Keep the other one up. That's the Impusai, who attacked me at school.
She grabs
Oh.
Jennifer with a claw to her neck. Walk.
He's walking.
Walk.
Yeah, you didn't say it. You didn't say it.
Walk,
Yeah,
walk
Yeah,
and talk.
Basil, start walking.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Yeah, so she kind of framed me for some stuff. I also killed her underling, I think. Well, she's in the Stygian Iron.
Yeah, that's as dead as they get. Yeah.
Miss Harry, do you think this one is... You think he will be popular with our host? Honestly, I don't even care. I don't fucking...
Language!
I just...
All of you.
This is genuinely the first time that I've ever been at a loss of words. I genuinely don't even know what to say to you all.
What about that time I kicked your ass? I did it again!
God, Danny, jeez, God,
Basil stops walking and turns around to look at Danny.
Danny!
Danny.
I don't know why. Maybe it's all like the failed charm magic makes me hate her more.
10 salt lickings, Danny.
No!
Danny.
Jackson is frowning.
I don't know. I just feel so much rage towards her.
Oh yeah, feelings mutual, buddy.
Oh look, she hates you too, but she's not swearing.
She was swearing.
She was.
She was.
Oh,
Rude on both sides.
yeah.
It's
It's
just in the moment. I'm not negotiating with you.
Basil will go back to walking.
Yeah, Danny keeps walking.
Owen, open the door. The giant walks by after you guys walk into a slightly wider corridor, and he opens up 2 big doors. And you walk into it. And you find yourself in what looks to be a very large arena with a dirt ground. The whole place is underground as you guys are walking through. The dirt floor is circular, just big enough that you could likely drive a car around the rim if you were to pull it really tight.
Bless you.
In the center of the arena, there looks to be a fight going on between a giant and a centaur. The centaur looks panicked and is galloping around the enemy using a sword and shield, while a giant is swinging a javelin the size of a telephone pole around trying to hit him, and a roaring crowd cheers. The first row of seats was 12 feet above the arena floor. Plain stone benches wrapped all the way around, and every seat was full. There were giants, Draconai, snake women, what looked to be a small amount of demigods, telekines, and some stranger things, bat-winged demons and creatures that seemed half human, half something else. Danny, this is the part you noticed first and foremost. The amount of death that was in this area.
Ugh.
And this is made very much so apparent as is ringed around the entire area. All around were skulls. The arena was full of them. They ringed the edge of the railing. 3-foot-high piles of them decorated the steps between the benches. They all grinned from pikes at the back of the stands and hung on chains from the ceiling that looked like horrible chandeliers. Some of them looked old, nothing but bleached bone white. Others looked a lot fresher. In the middle of all this, proudly displayed on the side of a spectator's wall, was a green banner with a trident in the center.
What?
What?
Above the banner, sitting in what looks to be a seat of honor, was a frowning Eve.
Danny.
Sheg looks down at you all, eyes widen a little bit,
Oh, that was bad.
with a frown.
Isn't that Eve?
Yeah.
It was Eve.
Danny opens his mouth, closes his mouth.
Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out later.
Next to Eve sat an incredibly large giant. The giant on the floor probably stands like a good 7 to 8, maybe even 9 feet. This one is a staggering 15 feet tall easily. So wide, he took up 3 seats. All he wore was a loincloth like a sumo wrestler. His skin was dark red and has tattooed all across his body with blue wave designs.
Jackson, who is that?
I have no clue. I've never read anything about this sort of thing. Before he says anything else, a cry rings out from the arena floor as you look back down as the centaur crashes to the dirt next to you all. Help! Would you all like to do anything?
Yep.
Yeah, I should probably help.
Yeah, Biz's gonna go and help him.
You move the back, but get a javelin put in front of your eyes.
Danny doesn't move, but the skulls start rattling.
Yeah, the skulls start rattling, and before he could, it's like with fear in his eyes, struggles to get up as the giant begins to approach.
Danny's gonna toss all the skulls on the wall at him.
You should wait. And she holds up a hand to you, Danny. If you value the lives of your friends, more importantly, your mortal pet. Kelly interrupts with looking over to Jennifer, who's just looking at all this really surprised with a little fear. You probably shouldn't interfere. You should wait your turn. Centaur could not get up, as one of his legs horribly broken. The giant puts his huge foot on the horseman's chest and raises the javelin. He looks up to Eve and the giant next to her. A majority of the crowd cheers, "Death! Death!" Eve does nothing, but the tattooed sumo sitting next to her rose. He smiles down. Who was on the centaur, who begins whimpering. And then he holds out his hand and then gives a thumbs down.
Basil closes his eyes and looks away.
The giant thrusts the javelin down, just skewering right through the centaur into the ground, and then rips away as the centaur disintegrates into ashes, with all that's left being a singular hoof. The giant grabs it and lifts it up as a trophy, and a majority of the crowd roars in their approval. A gate opens at the opposite end of the stadium, and the giant march out in triumph. Up in the stands, Sumo raises his hand for silence. Good entertainment, but nothing I haven't seen before. Do you have anything else, Miss Eve? Eve just frowns and then looks up and just shakes her head. A shame. And then he looks over. Oh, well, it looks as though your patriots have brought what I wanted. As he looks down to all of you.
Danny
Basil
watched the
reopens
whole
his
thing.
eyes.
Danny watched the whole thing.
Who are you?
Who am I? You don't know who I am? Oh, silly. You know, if I weren't in such a good mood right now for some of these fights, I would have your head in a pike right now. I am Lord Antaeus. Let me spell it for you.
Basil suggested for a translation of who the fuck is this?
I am
Name ring
Lord
any bells, Jackson?
Antaeus, son of Poseidon.
Danny looks to everybody else.
Basil gives a slight shrug.
Like, Jackson just kind of like eyes light up for a moment. I see. Antaeus, giant son of Poseidon and Gaia. I don't remember much beyond that, however. A dangerous combo. I'm glad to see you all well and safe. Surely one of you is capable of granting me a good fight. No? Nothing? Ah, well.
Why are you set up down here? What is all this?
What is this? It's a good old gladiator! I love me tournaments and I love me combat. What better than to host this every day? Monsters, demigods, humans, and more will kill themselves for my entertainment.
That's awful. You're sick.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't you see? He gestures around. I've collected so many skulls from my father, Poseidon. I'm his favorite son, after all.
Mac looks to Jackson.
Just thinking. So, remind me again. One of you is the son of Hades.
Danny takes a step forward.
Perfect. You will be the one to fight. After all, I want to see the power of what is capable of someone else of the big three. With our brothers, with our uncles, With our fathers being rivals due to just being born the way they are. This will be interesting. Yes, yes. I've never had problems with voice before.
You did Tremor, and this is the one you're having problems with?
No, the tremor has more bass to it, and therefore
It's
it
more-
balances.
I thought you said it's more based, so I can do it easier.
It is more bass.
Gives me energy.
Let me get some water. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Drinking water. Just like a son of society.
Just like a son of a son. Drink a lot of water. Piss a lot of
Son of pee.
There it is. I was waiting
I
for someone to
drink a
finish
lot
it.
of water. I piss a lot of pee. I drink a lot of water.
Can't talk
I
right
piss a lot
now.
of pee.
I'm making piss.
At that, you just kind of like looks surprised, then stops. This will be most pleasing. All right. He just like looks amongst the crowd. I know. He claps his hands, which is a lot more baritone. I know who you'll fight. As a gate opens up and another snake woman begins to come out with a wicked saber and a net in her left hand. So, what was your name again?
And a crack, a fissure opens up, a small one, in front of Danny, as the bone sword rises up. My name's Danny Armstrong. I'm the Ghost King. As he unsheathes the blade.
Oh, that's the weapon you'll be using?
One of many.
Well, go on ahead. However, he frowns. I'd be careful with doing that again in my arena. That's my dirt.
Is it?
Let the battle. And he raises his hand as you step into the arena proper. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. The snake lady coming up. Let it begin. As roll initiative, Danny boy.
Yeah. It's time. Aw, Danny, why?
Go for it, Danny. Beat his ass.
He's
You rolled
fighting a
one.
snake lady. He's fighting a snake lady.
Beat her ass.
Wow.
1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
initiative.
5, 6. Adam, initiative me,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Initiative me, please.
Alright, she goes first.
Yeah.
She is first going to make an attempt to catch you within her net.
How many shadows are around?
It's pretty lucrative, pretty big amount of shadows. It's
Pretty
underground.
lucrative amount.
It's underground by the way.
By the way.
Defense of 5.
Yes.
Would you like to spend defense to willpower to up defense?
Yes. And then he's also going to reflexive armor.
Cool. Yep. She throws the net out, and you're like the the ground kind of like the ground above kind of like comes down and just rips it apart as it forms around you. Your turn. She looks a little shocked by this, but will continue to slither forward with her sword ready.
And the sword. Wait, did we get Danny natural weapons? I can't remember.
What?
Did we get? Does Danny have natural weapons? I can't remember if that's something he has now or if
He always
needs-
has natural weapons. Is something every demigod has, so long as they have an element that they can control.
Hold on a second.
Oh, water.
Playing a Son of Poseidon makes him constantly crave water.
Oh mate,
It's
that's
part
it.
of the method act.
I can't believe it. He's getting into a part of his role so hard. How could we be so blind and not see this?
I think he got it. Do you have it written down in the sheet? 'Cause I think he got it.
See.
I mean, you can get it like right now. It's kind of inconsequential. Like not like XP. Just go into XP depth for it.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll do that.
Oh, that's P-Det.
Yeah.
It's just something simple that he doesn't really need to like worry about grabbing. The dice pool for it is presence, survival, and rank.
Times percent was rank. Cool.
If I remember correctly.
And that's an instant action to do, right?
All
right.
And one encore.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny's gonna do that. As the sword comes out, and Danny holds the sword in front of him as shadows race up his legs, up his body, up his arms, and into his hands as he pulls his hand along the blade, like applying a Dark Souls resin, and the blade gets longer and a lot more wispy with shadows.
Roll it.
Presence plus weapons rank.
You old sponge.
You little sponge.
I should be careful with that voice.
5 successes, exceptional.
Sick. The 3 things you can put 3 into damage. You could put 3 into. You do whatever you want.
Damage.
Okay. What are you gonna do with the other 2 successes? Range.
Range, yes. Reach.
If I remember, I don't remember the range. Let me see.
We never specified.
No, I specified. I just don't remember it. Elemental weapon. Actually, I think I might have it in here. You can all put fight music of appropriate nature.
Yeah.
Cool. Your weapon has a range of 40, 80, 160. 40, 80, 160. Meaning it has pistol range, basically.
Nice.
A little better than pistol range, but
It's not really like a katana sort of size anymore. It's more an odachi now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hit him
And,
with it, Danny. Go.
As Danny lets go of the blade. Sword works better if I don't hold it. Should tell you its name though. Vrati.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vrati.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this form 2. Pitch black night. As the sword goes like spinning through the air like a buzzsaw towards her.
Nice. You need to wait for your turn though.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
Yeah.
Cody's been reading One Piece, by the way.
Yeah.
You're doing great, buddy. I love you.
I'm
great.
making
We're proud
attack
of you.
names and shit.
We're proud of
Making
you.
attack names.
We're proud of you. Do the
She's
Sekai-san.
she doesn't really get it, so she's like slither towards and hit you with the sword.
Sun Sakai.
Sword.
Do you guys want to know what Vrati means?
What's it mean?
Sure.
Evening.
Basil thinks you're a dork.
Danny,
Oh,
here's
wait, I
the
rolled
funny
it wrong.
part. Danny didn't even intend for it.
You bastard piece of shit!
Basil thinks you're a fucking dork.
Good, because he is a dork.
You're a
Yeah,
fucking nerd.
He's a
In
fucking
Basil's mind, it's like, oh,
nerd.
he named it after Eve? What a dork.
No!
Danny in his mind, it's like, oh, yeah, it's cool, because, like, you know, first comes the evening and then the night. Yeah.
Either way, you're a dork.
You fucking
Yeah,
dork.
Danny had a
You're a
field day
dork
naming
either
this.
way.
Also, shout out to Yank for giving me that name.
It's just like, yeah, it's a really cool sword. What should I name it? Name it after Eve.
Yeah, he did say that.
It's so my
And I was like,
god.
no, I can't do that. It's like, evening? Yeah, there's the ticket.
You're such a
Make it
dork.
Greek.
Oh, we love you so much, Danny. Oh.
She got 0 successes on her sword attack. Danny, you just like, as the sword is like floating up, it like meets her attack, and then like the sword that it used to be just like disintegrates in her hand. Like it didn't get destroyed. It was more so akin to getting annihilated. Huh? She looks at you like with a fearful look.
And Danny looks, like I said, Ghost King.
Danny. No defense by her on your attack. You get a +3 to your attack. Actually, roll intimidation plus presence, please. With your air of menace.
How much does that give?
+2. Okay. What are you doing, Shadow?
1 success.
Big old jowls. That's awkward. How many dice do you have for that?
With that, 7, because it would be 8, but I don't have intimidation.
Yeah. Did you add air of menace? You didn't because
Yeah,
your presence
I
is
did.
6.
No, it's a -1 because I don't have intimidation.
Oh, true. Okay, add a +1 to your attack as well.
Cool.
Danny, can you kill her in a single attack? Let's find out.
Danny looks at the obliterated sword, and he slumps his shoulders. Man, I thought I was gonna be able to use that thing. And he just shrugs. Roll an attack. That's with 9 again. I forgot about that.
Spend willpower and also all out attack.
He's not gonna all attack. Well, yeah, he will.
If you want to one-shot her for max intimidation.
Should we change the battle music?
Yes.
Yeah.
What to put though? Oh, Hades. Hades. So
7 successes.
That's funny, Adam. 7 successes. You almost one-shot her. You would need to do 14 lethal to do that.
Isn't my rating improved because I got the thing?
It's 6.
Yeah, 6.
Because it's 3 plus plus the 3
3.
successes.
Yeah.
But I'll give it to you anyways, because she was one away from dying. As the sword spins around in a buzzsaw motion, becoming for a little bit it spins like fast enough where it's like less of a buzzsaw, more just like a spinning, like a giant spinning whirl of shadow that sends for just cleaves her in half. And
At some points, it does like the Sparta thing whenever you toss it.
Yeah. And it just like cleaves her in half, and she just crumples like golden dust before it trails into the weapon.
Then looks at it. Oh, another one.
Hey, hey, hey! What do you think you're doing?
Danny looks up. Winning?
All the a majority of the people just yell, "Boo!"
Danny's still running.
Basil cheers for him.
No, it's too fast. You have to wait for the kill. Only I give that order.
Danny on his shoulders. There's rules now.
Oh. Oh wait. He just voice smirks though. That was pretty impressive though. The snake women are weaklings anyways, however. What you have is it seems that some of the contestants I have aren't enough for you. And he looks over to his right. Well, how about you? Would you care to go on in? And he just Eve looks up to him and frowns. Come on, give it a whirl. Besides, you're supposed to be taking my orders right now anyways. If you want your troops to pass by. She frowns and looks sad for a moment. She stands up. She does a sigh. And she looks over to Taze again. And then begins walking down. Jumps off and kind of gently floats down into the arena.
Danny just quickly looks over to Basil.
Basil's not. He's like, oh fuck, oh no, this is not good.
What do you want, Shadow?
Shadow, do a session.
Juso!
Basil keeps switching from looking worried at the arena floor and then glaring at the big dude.
Man, if I had a nickel for the amount of times a character I had fought their girlfriend in a fight, I'd have 2 nickels.
This isn't a lot, but where's that happen twice?
Basil seems like at a loss for words.
You good, Basil?
He's way too cruel.
You think we could just ambush them?
We could try.
What's the
Although-
surroundings like?
But
He looks over to Jennifer.
I'm sure we'd be fine, but Jennifer's immortal.
It's
100
really
hits and she'd be
cool.
down.
She's like just like encapsulated. Like that was really cool.
I could, I could like carry her on my back and just make sure.
Yeah,
not to
but
get
even-
hit.
But where would we go? Remember-
Danny looks back to them and looks back to Basil and Mac and winks
Did you just
and
wink
then
at
turns
us?
back.
Basically, it's just like struck to his face. What?
Did you just wink at us? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
And then Danny's gonna look at Eve. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes. I apologize it has come to this, so to say.
That's alright. Adam. Good.
This time she is wearing just a regular black blouse with her flowy white black pants, but has this little purple necklace on, and she would have the spider ring on, but you have that.
Yeah, yeah. Also, is there anything different about her hair?
No,
No? Okay.
you're gonna fucking wait for that, okay?
Cool. Wait for that. Fuck you.
And Danny holds up his hand with the ring on it. Still kept it.
I see.
And and as the sword flies back into Danny's hand, and just as he puts it back in the sheath, but still hangs on to it, just in his hand. He just did the Virgil thing of just putting it back.
Danny becomes more like Virgil the longer we go on. I don't know how to feel about that.
He's like V, but with the Virgil powers.
V, but cooler.
V, but not as much as a poet.
And so it is written, I think.
V,
I can't
V,
read.
but the poetry is replaced with gaming.
Castlevania music. He's just with one hand tapping on the buttons.
That's what his
Okay.
SS font is.
And so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is written. Closes the DS.
Yeah. And she like holds up a finger as like shadows and purple energy kind of comes in, kind of like morphs in around her finger before she snaps and you blink and she's not there anymore.
Danny looks around. Well, I can kind of do something like that.
Danny, what are you doing? Jennifer's.
Just 1 second. And then is it Danny's turn?
Yeah,
How big is the arena?
pretty, I guess.
No. I mean,
Don't do that. Don't do that right now. There's no need.
don't do that.
Don't do this. There's no need.
Danny had a plane.
There's no need. I know. There's just no need. It's okay.
Danny wants to. I want to show it off. Danny wants to show it off.
You'll get it soon. And it's better.
And Danny just stands there with the sword in his hand, looking around.
Danny. But she's right next to you. Wait, come on, look to your right.
What are you talking about, Jennifer?
Danny looks to his right.
You don't see anything.
Wait, Jennifer, can you what is she doing?
She just
Danny
walked
just-
right, she just walked to his right.
He must be using mismanipulation.
Oh. Yeah. I've been trying to learn that just a bit, but yeah, I don't like it. And Danny just takes a couple steps in her direction to where she says,
It's like you don't really like You don't like bump into anything or anything. You just. On your turn, what do you do?
Nothing.
Eve, at that point, say. If you could see through the mist, you'd see you like looking right at Danny with a frown. And then she like looks over to Basil. I'm sorry. I can't. And she like appears again. Like right in front of you. And she like looks over to Antaeus. I can't. What? I can't fight him.
And I
Why not?
won't fight her.
You're serious? Well, why? What's happening here? Is this like an elaborate scheme or something? I don't think I understand. I won't fight him. I can't.
And if
He's. She mumbles something under her breath.
Danny gets the blush on his face.
Basil rolls his eyes just a little bit.
Basil, I think now won't be the time to move.
Now be a time.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get
So what you're saying is, you deny me a good fight because of what?
Danny turns to Eve and like half of the ribcage disappears and sort of like melds back into like the spine, air quotes of it, and the ribcage is still facing the dude, Antaeus. And he's just got like a small little smile on his face and a blush on his face. Hey,
Right. You have pissed me off quite a bit.
Yeah, Matt, you start pulling Jen away from all this.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I know the perfect round 3. Surprise test, Danny.
What's that again? That's
Surprise test. Perception.
perception. Wisput's composure. Four successes.
He just stands up from his chair. Forward!
Oh.
Jumps from his seat, like rockets out of his seat.
Danny,
As he very clearly, with a fist raised, very clearly aiming at Eve.
Danny grabs Eve's arm and pulls her into the ribcage as the ribcage closes around the both of them, and he takes like a step as
If you were to the side he was aiming for, you just kind of you do that. He just kind of skids past you. As like the ground kind of rumbles with his landing.
Don't worry, you'll be safe in here.
Audience. He raises his hands. You want to see death? You want to see blood? It's time for the Lord of the Ring to come and fight. He looks over. He looks over with an angry, like, glint in his eyes. As Antaeus will join the fight.
Like you'd say everyone is pretty focused on that, right?
Yeah.
Fairly, yeah.
Legit.
Anyone paying attention to Jennifer?
Well, Kelly's arm is like vaguely wrapped around her with a claw up to
Yeah.
her neck.
So here's Mac and Basil's plan. Mac grabs Jen. Basil is going to grapple Kelly and just place an arm over her mouth.
Freeze her mouth shut.
And
Right now?
when this is starting to go, once you are really like invested, like
I'll let you get the fire for it.
yeah.
Now let me do something. Okay, awkward.
Awkward. I can't believe Jennifer's fucking dead.
Yeah, it's crazy. And Teus's sheet is on this computer.
Also, he'd going to use going to specifically use Winter's Curse on Kelly, which, in addition to making her unable to participate in teamwork actions, spend willpower, or gain willpower, or suffer breaking points, they also, the target of it also cares nothing for their allies or their own aspirations, abandoning them immediately. With the sole exception of the changeling herself, i.e. Basil.
Is there a way to do that subtly?
Probably, like, basically, just sort of, like, sneak over, just clamp a hand over her. Also, fun fact, if he gets a deception success, the changeling may also choose one other character present in the scene, changing their impression with target to hostile, and putting a penalty for mental rating on that character's social rolls against her.
It would be a stealth roll. However, whenever you enact this plan, I'll, depending on the time, I'll give you a bonus. Who said stealth roll?
Let's wait until Danny does something really hype.
The peak of hype.
Either Danny or the other one does something really hype. Or Eve too.
If Mike would let me.
Wait a moment.
I know that the end is great, but I need to get there.
Wait a moment, Danny. Let's chill. Danny, you clearly haven't seen any shonen anime. You were gonna pull that out against Eve. Come on.
Look, man, I had a bit of a plan, and it was gonna be.
You're gonna murder your domestic abuse. That's simple. It's the best kind.
It's fine. It's fine. Trust me on this, buddy old pal. I've got this. Why, I've had this planned since...
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Is this...
I've had this planned since Lightning Thief.
The song.
Shh. Just let the bells toll, Danny boy. I know what I'm doing. Now if my computer will load. Pause the recording, by the way.
What? Why?
Because it's gonna take a moment for me to get this damn sheet.
Alright. Alright. We time skipped where we talk about Happy Chaos for like 15 minutes.
Alright, put back the music.
Why did I just get a recommendation on my YouTube feed after the video Fatal Flaws Explained? Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson and Olympus, Heroes of Olympus, and TOA.
Oh man, we really need that.
I'm not gonna.
Let's put the music back on.
Going on.
What's going on?
I'll take you both on now. Come on. Eve's turn. He will. She's gonna frown. For she?
You alright, Eve?
I'm fine.
Yeah, Danny has an arm around her waist because it's very cramped in the ribcage.
Go for it, Danny. Go on, go, make a move.
Make a move! Make a move, Danny! Make a move!
Quite red, and she's struggling to speak.
Danny is also quite ready. Let's fight together, huh?
And she nods. But then she... I'm not great at... He gulps.
Don't worry, just do whatever you feel like you do best.
She looks up to you. Okay.
And I'll take care of the rest.
The book around her arm glows for a moment. She will cast... She's worried for you, Danny, so I'd say she'd do this.
Base Danny puts his arm around women. Base. Absolute Chad.
His arm around women.
A woman.
She will use with this, this, and this, making that a that. Actually, no. The amount of successes I don't think matters with how much. Yeah. By it's that. Alright. So you're not gonna do that. There's no... Actually, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. She casts Honing the Form.
Oh.
Danny.
Yeah?
And she will pump 5 Ichor into this.
Oh.
As well as 2 for her duration. Danny.
Yeah?
Gain a +5 to your stamina.
Oh.
For a total of 8 turns.
8 turns. Cool. Put that in the initiative, boy.
Not incredible at forward fighting, but I can help.
Oh, whoa. Did you do that? That's really cool.
She nods.
Yeah, might get a little bit. And he dunk with his other hand on the side of the ribcage. Might get a little bumpy in here.
Okay. You should be careful.
You be careful too.
I'll let you know whenever the prerequisites are done with coaching.
All right. As yeah, go for it.
Yeah, as you feel you feel healthier. Almost like a nice little glow to yourself.
Yes.
So what do you do? Oh, Adam, put +5 stamina 8 turn.
Okay.
Mage duration is turn, not rounds, correct?
Who's the +5 stamina for?
Danny. She used Honing the Form.
It is turns, yes. It's the turn of whoever the target is.
Okay, the turn. Okay, cool.
Or, no, turn of whoever casts it. No, yeah, it's turns of the target.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay, so round.
Round and turn in Crowns of Darkness don't really mean too much, considering they're almost the same thing.
Yes. So what do you want to do, Danny? Wait a bit.
As Vrati spins around in the air again and slashes outwards towards him.
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
8 turns, Adam.
Oh, 8 turns, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
That's 12. 9 again. Using willpower. Oh, hey, cohesive unit, my old buddy.
Yay, baby! Woo!
But it's the start or end of that's never mind. Go on.
Plus that. I don't think stamina affects this.
Not at all.
Dice pool at all, yeah. And let's see. Holy! Oh wait a second, I forgot. I was like 12 successes. Holy shit! But I forgot to subtract defense. Defense of 6. 7 successes.
That is, if I remember correctly, 13 lethal.
I believe yes.
You send the sword flying out again, and then there's an arcing slash right across his throat. And he just. And then Jackson on the sidelines frowns. Wait. Danny!
He
The
looks
dirt!
at Jackson.
He's the son of Gaia! That means that he. Then he smirks as the wound heals up. Kidding! All the damage you dealt, nothing.
Danny looks back to to Jackson. He looks forward.
And then he. So long as I'm connected to the earth, you cannot kill me. Speaking of earth, he's going to. He's like, just like stomp his foot in the ground. Oh, boy! As he sends a fist coming towards you, Danny. What's your defense?
Defense? 5. Gonna spend willpower.
Willpower?
Yeah. 5 with willpower.
7 with willpower, actually. That would make this a that. Different music now. Whatever you wish. Oh, I completely fucking forgot. This is a cheat. And he will not do this.
Cool.
He'll just do just a regular straight punch to your jaw. That's Eve.
Eve?
No, not to you. Danny, he charges towards you, and he sends out a huge fist coming towards you.
And here comes the giant fist.
You grit your teeth, and you like frown and wait for the and wait for the earth cage to like go in front of you to block the attack. It like clasps in front to block the attack, but then it just begins to formulate around his fists. And he punches you right in the chest. No armor for you.
And can Danny, as soon as he sees that, can he reflexively use his ability to downgrade, or is that not?
You have already taken the damage by this point. This is something you did not expect. 12 lethal for you. As you are standing to get hit right in the gut. As he just. sends you blasting forward into the wall.
My stamina is increased by 5.
Yes, just add that to magic rate. You just put that in
Yeah.
magic.
And that's ooh. Danny's not full lethal.
Oh no, you have 8 stamina right now.
Yeah.
Danny!
And
I told you! I told you! I am the son of the Earth Shaker and the Earth Mother! This rock is mine!
Danny like wipes a bit of blood off of his cheek. You're right, Eve.
And she didn't get hit. She just blasted like blasted like away from you. But she like stands up. I'm fine. Are you okay?
Shaky thumbs up.
You tried your hardest. Now let me teach you what it's like. He cracks his knuckles together. The vicious power of the Lord of this ring. It is Eve's turn. She's going to run up and use a praxis to give Danny some heals. Put it simply,
Give him some heal. Give him some sip.
give him some sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, this spell can only be done by lip-to-lip contact.
Sicko
Are you sure?
to sicko communication.
And she just runs over. Her notebook blows again. You begin to like, heal a little bit. You heal 6 lethal. Are you okay?
Whoa, now I am. It was great. Ugh, I can keep fighting like this.
I can't do it for long. Sorry.
That's all right.
Are you two done chit-chatting? Now that you know what you're in for. Come on. Your turn, Danny.
Uh, Still nothing. Still not the ting.
Oh no, Crawl is finished.
You're gonna have to,
Oh no!
you have to fill it up, dog. In the meantime, just look for something to do here.
And let's see. As Danny draws off his Srirachi and begins aiming with defensive reach. Just stay behind me, Eve.
He doesn't like really move that behind you.
And swings the chain in front of him. And is going, yeah, just aim.
Okay.
How's this for suspense?
You're just gonna sit there and swing your little dookie whip. Alright. You are a real piece of work. Somebody give you a bit. He is going to, Danny,
Mm-hmm.
look at Codex real quick to remind myself of what certain things do. Where is it? He's just gonna start like running forward. Hey! Hi! As he yells out again.
And what's he doing?
He's screaming every time he does an attack.
Yeah, but what's Sexy doing?
Just another punch.
What's the guy doing?
Defense of
He's gonna. The shadow comes up in front of him. Reflexive.
I just remember. So 5. You have a plus. How many defense with defensive reach?
Looking at it now. Protective Reach was +2 bonus to defense against both melee and brawl attacks.
Gotcha. He punches you. This time a little bit less successful somehow. As he sends out another fist, and you swing your whip in front of it, dinks off of it, and then within protective reach, and then a shadow kind of bursts in front of him, and he just gives you like a punch. However, the force doesn't do much damage. The force just kind of knocks you onto the ground. From that, take 4 lethal, 4 bashing with Shadow Wall. I mean.
Alrighty.
Eve's turn. And she frowns as he looks over to him. Stop that. As she holds out a hand and the book opens up, and Eve casts Gravitic Supremacy.
Ooh.
She'll do this. She'll hold it up for that much.
I will never get over that they're fucking called Malone, eh? It's so fucking...
I really like that fight. It was a good
It's a
fucking
good
fight.
fight.
What fight?
You don't know that fight yet.
Shush.
Scarlet Nexus things.
We'll talk about it.
Well, success is nice. It doesn't really matter how many scars she gets, because some mage spells are like that. But she holds out her hand, and then the area kind of turns heavily, and then he just begins flying up as all the dust on the ground begins shifting as she shifts gravity backwards in that area. What the? For 5 turns, Antaeus' gravity shifted, by the way.
Eve's using her brain cells.
She has 3 intelligence.
Chance there's another brain cell.
What the? Your turn, Danny.
Danny's looking around the arena, scanning his eyes around. Looking around and around. And he's thinking. And he's gonna continue to protective reach. Good job, Eve. And aim.
You should hit him. He's in the air.
Yes. He is going to hit. He's going to continue aiming, but he's going to hit with Verati.
Cool. Defense of 6.
That's... And then if I'm doing it like that, then... Defensive what? 6?
6.
Yeah.
You're prone, by the way. You can make a hit -2. Or waste your turn standing up.
He's gonna stand up. Cause... Oh, wait, yeah, Verati's up in the air. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. He's just on the ground as he watches this happen. 4 successes.
Yeah. Cool. 10 lethal damage you deal.
Cool.
Let's... 1, 2... How much do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so that means that he, in this situation, would have... this much. Cool. You send out Brody, and it stabs him in the chest, like rips out of him. He's like, ah, and like dirt and sand beads like pouring out of his wound, but this time it doesn't heal. Ah! He just struggles to like move in the air. Turn to skip as he continues floating upwards.
Great job, Eve. Now we actually have a chance.
And she nods. Eve will spend another chance healing you.
Oh.
5 lethal.
Ooh.
5 lethal, dog. Your turn.
And he's just gonna stand up.
It's 3. You're not gonna attack?
Wait, he's gonna stand up. Oh,
You
yeah,
are
wait,
gonna
hold on a second. She's up there. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna, hit it again.
Cool. 6 defense. Actually, I'll give it half, so 3 defense, because he's in the air. He just... kind of like Muscle Man.
That's the sound he's making up there. Flailing around.
Making Muscle Man noises.
Oh, bro!
Seven successes.
Yep. You send it forward and you hit him again and just... He stabs into his face and like rips out. He's just grabbing it. His turn. As he rips up, he's like facing up. He's just like, he like widens his eyes for a moment. Eve's turn. She will do another praxis and just send out a bolt of fire at him. It's like heat. It's like fire, like black fire, kind of like travels around her arm, both not hot and cold. It's just nothing, and she sends it flying at him. And Teus can dodge firearms here. Free though is the crazy part. So that means it doesn't change. That makes me feel a little bad. And he sends like a bolt of black flame towards him and just hits him in the back as he continues trailing up. Ah! Dealing 6 lethal.
Make sure he doesn't hit the ceiling.
She blinks. All right.
Have you been adding the +2 bonus from cohesive unit?
No, I haven't.
You should.
Forgot.
How dare you?
She's like, oh, uh-oh. When you say that.
That's all right.
He looks pretty haggard right now. He looks pretty haggard right now, so 3 defense.
Then you still flat on his ass during this.
Yeah, he just doesn't
He's just
bother.
lying there.
So go for an attack on him.
4 successes.
Alright, yep. You send the attack. As he like nearly bisects him in half, as he's just a floating pile of sand. And he like and then like he's just floating up as he like dissolving into dirt. One moment.
Danny absorbs this man's essence.
One moment. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, let me see. Let me see about that.
Mr. Armstrong, send this man straight to hell.
Mr. Armstrong, feast upon his flesh.
He does
His
not.
soul is not worth the flesh puppet it inhabits.
It is not worth the sand it inhabits.
Float this fucker and leave his body on the sidewalk.
Float this fucker and leave his body in the air.
Let me see. I suppose, considering what this is, I can go for this. I think I'll have to go for this because I can't think of anything else. And then his dissolving dust body continues like trail up. As he trails up far enough, his stomach touches the ceiling above him. He just lets out like an angry roar. Y'all mind if I skip real quick?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Y'all mind if I skip real quick? And by skip, I mean just do this.
Kill Probot.
Kill.
As he just grabs the ceiling above him. You no more. No more! As he just like flips down, and kicks off with all of his power. Danny,
Mm-hmm.
he uses the ground pound merit.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Oh,
I
shit!
know what that does.
Oh shit!
He uses the
That
ground pound merit.
Shit!
That's a road action on prone targets.
Hey Basil, this is looking
Shadow,
pretty
Shadow,
dramatic.
Shadow, come up! Shadow, come up!
Hey Basil, this is looking pretty dramatic.
It sure
Shadow,
is.
Shadow, come up, please! Please, downgrade the damage.
Are you spending willpower on this little move?
This looks like the comeback of a century, Basil.
I think now might be a good time.
Yeah.
Basil, we're ready.
Yeah, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment to do this. So, defense of
5.
it's a 5.
Willpower.
Okay. What was you actually have 12. He's all out attacking this. Will not spend willpower. As he runs towards you, Danny, you like widen your eyes and like quickly cast as much shadow in front of you as he hits you with 20 successes with a double fist into the ground. As it hits you, the earth below you like explodes as you like feel yourself being tunneled deeper in. With that attack, take a solid. Let me see. Solid 26 bashing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No armor, because
9, 10,
you've seen
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! That, ooh.
You have around 8 stamina, 5, so 12 health. So that means you're 2 lethal, I think. Correct?
No, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lethal.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he just slams you through and he's he is like on the ground due to the effects of ground pound. He just yells at Danny!
Is Danny in a pit? Like a Danny-shaped pit?
Yeah. Well, not like a Danny shaped pit, more like a crater. I'm not playing around anymore. As all the wounds that you dealt to him heal.
Now's the time to make our move.
Okay. So what are you doing again? Remind me?
Basil is going to go to Kelly and use Winter's Curse to
Yeah, kill.
yes.
Jennifer's like, uh-oh. She's like a really uh-oh face on her.
Basil opens his mouth and like a trail of cold wind sort of blows out as he whispers to her, "You're pretty expendable. They'll probably throw you in the pit next. You should get out while you can."
Okay, roll for it. What's the thing?
He rolls his presence plus survival plus mental, and she rolls to resist her resolve plus rank.
In this case, it'd be potency.
Oh damn, that was a bad roll. Only 3 sucks.
Damn, bro.
There you are, Kelly. I wasn't expecting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Resolve plus potency, you say?
Yes. Please roll bad. Please roll bad.
It'd be really awkward if you did.
It would be really awkward. She'd be like, "Bitch, what the fuck you think you're doing?"
Basil was not as good with this aspect of his powers.
You spend willpower.
He did.
Hey, even if it doesn't work out, I'll just spend celerity to grab Jennifer. It's fine.
He does not resist. As you whisper that into her ear, a cold wind kind of like blows out. And she like stops. Her eyes go blank. And she lets go of Jennifer. Jennifer's, huh? She looks him down.
Mac
She like looks.
just grabs Jennifer real quick. All right, let's go.
Yeah, she like looks down to her hand and just turns around and walks away. Miss Kelly, where are you going? And she just doesn't say anything. Just walks away. Cool. You grab them.
Mhm.
Everyone's noticing this. Everyone roll initiative.
I thought everyone was distracted with like the big ground pound.
Yeah.
That was the big idea.
Look, the comeback of the century is happening over there.
Their leader did kind of walk away from like.
But look at the big fight going on over there.
Everyone was staring at the ground pound. The whole thing is that it was going to be done silently.
Look at the big fight over there.
Well, roll me stealth, Basil, and then I'll roll perception for them.
It's not going to work.
Does this count as being a part of a teamwork?
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, get +2 bonus.
Yeah.
Cool.
And drop on my presence pool.
And
I would like to take your entire presence pool because my dice pool is currently 2.
And get a +3 bonus because they are very distracted.
Look at how hype that fight is over there. Look at how hype it is.
What's your presence pool?
6.
Okay, I'm gonna take 5 of that.
Yeah,
I need that.
I understand your plan. However, this is their leader walking away, so I kind of have to intervene, so to say. Not intervene, but I feel like something should be done. Like something, there has to be a roll contested. 2 successes they got.
5 successes.
Woo!
Yep. Nothing. They don't even notice Kelly's gone.
Nice.
The hypeness of this match. It's too much for them to handle.
Yep. Eve's turn. She's like, she like goes down to like try to go to. It goes down to try to like get to you, Danny, before she like stops and the large Formentinus kind of like rises in front of her. Let me. You girl, you've toyed with me enough. You're tiny and frail. How about I wring your head from your neck with my pinky?
Whose turn is it?
Yours. Eve holds her turn, so to say.
Yeah.
She doesn't like look afraid. She's like looking afraid of you saying this. She looks more afraid about Danny's like well-being than anything.
As Danny, the earth ripples as he pulls himself out, bleeding heavily. You get away from her. You want a spectacle?
Yo. Why, yes, you've been disappointing me so far. I would quite like that. Maybe it'll turn me away from killing this girl.
You want to see something impressive?
Go on, then. Shock me.
Too bad. As the air darkens.
Oh.
Just go ahead and roll it. I've got you, buddy.
Rasputin, you better be watching. 3 successes.
You don't
The
know.
void.
You don't know, but you feel as though that Rasputin is doing the what the fuck was her name? Doing the Brunhild grin.
He's got a flat screen plasma TV in the underworld, watching Danny at all times.
As you say that, the area like darkens before it brightens again. As darkness kind of like an orb begins like spin around within your hand. As it just like crackles and then pulsates. And you feel it hit just that sweet spot. It's ready.
Void.
You got a one letter. There you go. As you open your palms wide, and a large dome of darkness forms all around you, shrouding the entire arena in nothing. I presume you use a void sight.
Yes.
Domain boost, by the way.
Yes. Yeah. So do the 4 for the large house or building, or is it more?
It's half.
Yeah, half. So 2.
No, not that. It's 4, and then every icor spending after its shadow.
All right.
Do you let your friends perceive in the void? Because they got
Yes.
caught in there.
Yes. Basil, Jennifer, Eve, Mac.
To be honest, I don't think Jennifer. To be honest, I don't think Jennifer needed your help.
Jackson is shocked to not see through the void.
9, 8, 9. Oh, wait, hold on. That's 11. 9, 10, 9. Okay. Yeah, as the void.
Nice. You take a deep breath and then breathe out as your vision clears. You've used the void, but never openly. Anytime you use it is only in training. You feel like kind of darkness leave your eyes. As you look around, you see yourself surrounded by a black scape. The only thing that you can see are the ground below you. Eve, who also looks around, kind of confused. Her being able to see, your friends also being able to see, and then Teus right in the middle, with what was kind of like a constantly shifting sensor bar over his eyes as he looks around. What did you do? What is this darkness?
Feel the void and drown in it.
What? He just looks around, looks over to you where your voice is. He's gonna run for it and try to hit an attack.
I wonder if annihilation of form would if the thing that void nourishment would work here, since he is connected to the earth. Is he technically terrain?
He's not.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. He has a chance die on this, actually. He goes to make a punch. Dramatic failure misses you by a mile. Where you had already teleported.
Teleported?
Long since.
Yeah.
Next attack you deal, +2 damage.
Nice.
because of his dramatic failure. What are your reactions, boys?
Oh, yeah, pretty weird.
Man, it's dark now.
For Mac and Basil.
Should we like leave or
I don't know.
wait? I have an idea.
You do?
Let's just start beating on the monster.
We
Yeah.
cannot see.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
yeah, let's do that.
Make a combat roll for me.
Down and dirty.
Down and dirty.
Yeah. They really, it's just for just see how badly you destroy them because they literally cannot see you.
Yeah. How do you do down? It's a fight plus.
It's just your normal combat dice,
It's
but
just
without
no-
any defense penalties.
Okay. I don't need a power up at all. I think.
Basil is also limited power up. He's just going to use his fists.
It's just fucking punch people.
Just use his fists.
Just
it's
punch.
that simple.
We can both use our fists.
Four sets.
7 sucks. Wow.
Who'd like to go for the giant?
Basil will.
You capitalize on this, and like you send like a fist destroying the face of two two snake women. Jackson also taking part of this, like moves over and just slits the throat of one of them, dissolving them into dust. As Basil, you just run up and just you give the giant a mean hook to the face, and he just like sends flying back outside of the room. You didn't kill him because your fists can't do that. They're magical, but just she's knocked out for the sake of it.
Nice.
KO.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
Basil then looks at Mac.
well, there goes all the importance of our plan.
I mean, it was pretty good.
It was a nice
It
idea.
was a good plan.
We had a good plan.
You don't get to listen to Kelly's shrieking right now.
Don't worry, it's fine. She can't feel anything for the rest of the scene. She has no aspirations, no willpower, and no virtue for the rest of the scene. She can't do
Alright.
anything.
All right, Jennifer.
It is Eve's turn right now?
Let's leave now.
It is Eve's turn right now. Are you fine?
No, but as long as you're alright, and as long as I'm still alive, as long as that guy can't see.
Right. She walks over and goes to heal you again.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, she walks over and goes to heal you again.
Nice.
Nice. Uh, 3 lethal.
Oh shit! Please, I need more healing.
Give him
I
some
just
more.
realized it's over my. It's over.
More.
Because I don't have that many turns on the stamina.
Next time your turn starts, you run out.
Someone get him a pressure.
You guys ambrosia. You can give him ambrosia, but you'd have to roll initiative to get into the fight.
Oh yeah, Basil's gonna roll initiative to get into the fight.
You should Mac do it since he's faster.
Mac should do it.
You
Mac
can
will do
celerity. And just give it to him before his turn.
Exactly, Mac will go.
Basil will throw a square of ambrosia. You should probably give this to Danny.
Yeah, I got it.
You know, roll initiative anyways, both of you. Just in case you guys want to do anything.
Do anything stupid.
Where's the initiative? There it is. Can't celerity allow me to just act out of turn?
That is the point of celerity.
Well, where are we in the initiative?
You've been doing it for the past arc and a
Yeah.
half.
Where are we in initiative right now?
You're first.
Oh, we're restarting from the top?
No, I mean, you've entered and you have higher initiative, so it's your turn.
Oh.
No, it's fine. He can just celerity and basically do his turn right now.
Yeah, I'll spell celerity. Just pop that in there, put it in his mouth, pop back up.
Yep. 5 lethal. 1 egg. However, if there's not enough lethal to get rid of, then whatever isn't lethal becomes bashing.
So I heal that then.
Yeah.
Are you past the death zone?
Yeah.
Oof.
He's out of he's out of one penalty range now.
Danny, on your turn, you feel like Eve's buff kind of like wear off. As your stamina is reduced.
And he sort of stumbles a bit and grabs Eve's shoulder.
Be careful.
I'm alright, just, going from that much strength to not that much strength. It's kind of disorientating the first time.
Mario! Your turn, Danny.
Okay. If we can just get him restrained in the air again.
Hmm?
Can you just get him restrained or in the air again?
Who are you saying this to?
Just everyone in general.
How do we get him in the air? Do we use air combo him?
Basil has an idea once it's his turn.
Cool, Basil.
Ain't talking a free action.
It is.
I mean, I don't
wait
think
a
Basil.
second. I think I know what the idea is, Adam. That's a good idea.
And Taze like looks around again. Ah! And roars out angrily, and will try to perceive again. Nope. Dramatic failure. Just, starts like slamming into the ground, throwing out wild haymakers that that have a kind of like a push of wind to them. Basil, your turn.
Well, first, I'd like to spend some experiences.
Oh.
I'd like to spend my 12 experience to purchase 3 dots of strength.
Cool.
And then Basil's going to jump down and pick him up.
You're gonna grapple him?
Yes, I'd like to grapple him.
Okay. What the? Strength roll, athletics.
Alright.
8 strength, by the way.
Doki, strength plus brawl.
Like, you have 8 strength, by the way.
I do.
I'll make this a surprise test for him. To see if he'll... with willpower, he'd have a 1, so... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yes? Who left?
Me. And then came back.
Did Adams die?
No, I'm here.
Okay, he just
It
didn't
was
say
Dan.
anything.
It was Um,
I did not hear you if you said anything.
no, I didn't say anything.
If you said anything.
Yeah, Bill's just gonna jump down there and pick him up.
Cool. What'd you roll?
5 sucks.
Cool. Miraculously, he succeeded on this. However, he still has a bad. Basically, you jump down and go to do it, like kind of calmly. What level of strength performance do you have, by the way?
Oh right, I forgot. I have additional 2. I have additional 1 on dice rolls for that.
You don't.
Oh
Do you have
right.
it at 4 dots?
No, I don't. I have strength performance is at
Wow.
2 dots only.
Wow.
But I might upgrade it. In fact, I might only up my strength to 7, if that's all right, and then 5 dots of strength performance. No, I'll just hit the 8. I already spent it, so.
You sure? You sure?
Let me just. Sorry.
I could. It's okay. I could allow it.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alrighty.
And should I roll again or?
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
It's only a 1 dice difference, anyways. However, funny that you did do that, because if you hadn't, music is what we should be playing.
We should.
Let's just do this. Let's just do this, just for simplicity. Is he just like, oh? Like as you like go to grab him to pick him up, he just like his giant arms and like morph around yours. Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Is he just matches your strength easily?
Hello.
He got
My name's Basil Frost.
He got 5 successes, and with his strength performance at 4 dots, he would have gotten 1 more than you.
You're hurting my friends, and that's not very nice.
Oh, is that right? I don't know who you are, but I can tell you're really annoying.
I get that a lot.
Mac, your turn.
So what's the plan? Just dunk on him?
Looks to be dunk on him.
Cool, time to dunk on him. Should I buff up? I don't know if I should buff up.
To you.
He's airborne right now, right?
Nuh-uh. He hasn't been airborne in a while.
Why is it still say airborne there?
Oh, I forgot to update it.
So okay, so so if he heals on the ground, you need to get him into the air somehow. And Basil's trying that, but you're grappling over there. Having a duel of fists. I guess I could just hit him. Mac is good at one thing, and that's hitting things.
No defense.
How's that sound?
He's completely blinded.
How does that work out in your plan, Basil?
No, that's fine. I have next time it comes around to my turn, I have another plan.
Cool. I'll just hit him, I guess. Punch, 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 punch.
No defense.
Punch, punch, punch. Punch.
Punch, 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 punch.
And actually, now would be the perfect time to use arm blades since it's perfect. Oh my god, I found the reason to use arm blades. Like I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna use the arm blades.
Okay. No boxing for you.
I finally found the reason to use arm blades. I named it Punch, but it's Arm Blades. 8 successes.
Cool. 11 lethal.
Yeah.
You, like, run up to him, like, slash him on the back. Ah, there are more of you. It just instantly, like, heals. I will try my best. She says to you, Danny.
Thanks.
Eve will do a little something something. What's that something something, you may be asking?
What is that something something?
Hey, did you remember a little tidbit I said about Eve back in the arcade?
Yeah.
She has
Eve holds up her hand and Shadow kind of like morphs into her hand,
gun.
and in her hand
gun.
appears a Shadow gun.
Gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gun.
I imagine internally Danny just went humna 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 humna. Your turn, Danny, as she forms a gun in her hand.
You can do that?
Yes.
So cool.
She blushes. Suppose it is.
Is now really the time?
We need to go with combo attacks later. As Vrati goes and attacks him on Danny's turn.
It's his turn.
Yeah. Okay, so what's his defense?
0.
Cool. Six successes.
Yep. You just slash him like kind of like that one's familiar. No, I can't see you, but I can touch you. She like roars over to you, Basil. Basil,
Yep.
you've initiated grapple.
Oh, grappling is on.
Yeah, you've initiated grapple.
All right, should I roll grapple against him?
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, let me just check. Eight sucks.
9 sucks.
Oh!
Ooh.
Someone's stronger than you!
He has 10 strength, by the way. He just like grabs you. He's like
Someone to match
You
your
know.
power.
You know, you're pretty strong. Not strong enough. And he just grabs your face and just slams you into the dirt for 9 lethal of using the damage grapple maneuver.
That. All right. 1 second.
And he will let me find. I have the main book still. Grapple maneuvers to remind myself.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that. Oh, never mind. We both have strength performance, so it's fine. Also, question: is it Basil's turn?
No, because I'm looking for grapple maneuvers for him to do because he got an exceptional success and therefore gets 2.
No, it's exceptional success when it's 5 over the other person.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
That makes sense in something that's competing against each other.
Yeah. That's DM call. Like, I would have it for 5 over the other person, but it's your campaign,
The winner picks a move from the list below to enact immediately, or 2 moves on an exceptional success.
Yeah, but I would count an exceptional success as being 5 over what the other person rolled, but it's up to you if that's what you want to. Up to you. DM call.
I'll be nice to you, because then you'd be taking another 9 lethal.
Cool.
Basil's a big man. He can take it.
Basil does not react at all, and when he's slamming there, is his hand still over Basil's face?
Yeah.
You hear a muffled, not strong enough? Okay. And I like to reflectively use Heart of Ice, which freezes Basil and his own heart, which means, well, he can't take any damage from cold, but that's not really important right now. The important part is he cannot gain any emotional conditions. He's then going to grab on to the hand and use Red Revenge. He now has 11 strength.
Oh my god!
Nice.
It's
No,
over
no, now
his
he has 10 strength as well. I forgot. Soon,
Oh.
though, he'll have 11.
You're matching
He now
his
also
power.
has 10 strength.
You're matching his power.
Nice,
Like-
nice.
He grabs on, and then just a wave of ice shoots out as the grip tightens.
Oh.
Ah, I can't wait to murder you.
Mm-hmm. Basil's voice is a lot more flat and emotionless than usual.
Damn it, we ran out of God Eater.
I got more. Considering this is a victory moment for us,
It
we're
is.
kind of just shit stomping.
We are shit stomping. That is what we do. We shit stomp. Because we are the winners. We win.
Your turn,
You
Matt.
got you got 6 successes.
Oh,
You got 6 successes
what's he doing?
to grapple you.
Oh,
Didn't-
Red Revenge
it's-
took up, Red Revenge took up his action.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So him grabbing on was for flavor. However, I should mention Mantle of Frost is now active, as everything got way colder.
Nice. Well,
Or would Void nullify that?
no, it's not that Void would nullify it. I'm just. Did I say that I would allow it, Mantle of Frost, to happen all the time?
Yeah,
Or just for that moment in Titan's Gears?
I'm pretty sure it was all the time.
Okay. Map.
Yeah. Does Basil got it?
I don't know. Do you think he has it?
What our goal is just to beat his ass, right?
Looks like it.
We got nothing, no other outstanding thing to do. Just beat his ass.
He's not restrained, so.
I guess we beat his ass. It'll lower his defense too.
His defense is 0.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know what else to do other than hit him, so I'm just gonna hit him. I'm good at one thing and one thing alone, and that's hitting people. Eight successes on arm blades.
Yep. You slice him. At this point, he's just letting it happen.
You're just spitting at him.
He will. Will. Where's your cheat at? There it is. I keep fucking. Google Drive. Damn it.
Mewdash should probably just aim until he gets off the ground.
She'll do that. Ghost King.
Yeah, it starts spitting off of Srirachi.
I can't aim fists. I can't aim fists.
Shame, Matt. Shame. So I assume he's trying to grapple Basil?
You know what? Wait a minute. You fools really don't think, do you?
He's gonna ground census, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, way to fucking anti my joke, Lemon. Yeah, way to do that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
he does that.
I was confused
Wait,
when he
anti-
wasn't doing it. I thought he could.
Yeah, way to anti the joke, Bowman. Thanks.
It's not really a joke, it's more like a battle tactic.
Battle tactic.
He will be able to do this, which makes his perception at that. Much better. Oh, wait a second. You're the blue one, aren't you?
Hmm.
Well, grapple now.
Now he's grappling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Damn.
Oops.
I rolled 28 dice and only got 8 successes.
What the fuck?
What?
Could be worse, I guess.
Oh, and 8. No, 9 successes, strength performance.
Oof. Phew.
Even so, 28 dice, 9 sides.
It'll never be as bad as the 2 successes. Until one day one of us rolls like 20 dice and gets 0 successes. Then that'll be the day. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe Mike will roll even worse.
His dice pool isn't that large.
Yeah.
Yep. He did not succeed this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Basil is going to pick him up and hold him into the air.
Now you've gotten stronger. I see now. Mac, your turn.
I don't think you can see much of anything right now.
Yeah.
What do you do to pick him up? Which maneuver?
Let me actually check what the maneuvers are. So I don't remember the maneuvers off the top of my head. I guess just the hold maneuver.
Okay.
Just hold him above his head.
Wink, wink, Cody.
What you chuckling at?
No.
Is it finally time to do the big punch?
Go for it.
Here comes the giant fist!
Here comes the giant
subhuman.
fist.
Here comes the subhuman self.
Should I swift on this? I feel like I should swift on this attack. Does he have defense, by the way?
No,
3.
because it's hold.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright, exemplary athleticism. So makes it 14 dice. I'm not using arm blades.
How do you hit him?
What do you mean, how am I hitting him?
How do you hit him? Where do
there's
you
like-
punch? At what angle do you punch him?
How high up is he being held by Basil?
Above his
Basil-
head.
Above
Basil
his head.
6 foot, so about, I don't know, probably about 8 feet above.
I can
8
probably
feet off
yeah,
the ground.
I can probably reach by just hitting upwards, right? Yeah, I can reach by hitting upwards, right? If not, then I can air attack him by like using the height of above to like falling attack him. Actually, that kind of sounds better. I could just drop attack him Dark Souls style. I'll try that. I do not have road action. Willpower? I don't think I need willpower. I can all out attack though. I'll do that. All out attack adds 3, yes?
2.
2. The willpower adds 3.
Are you okay, Lemon?
I-
You need to remember that.
Kiara fucked me up for life, man.
You haven't played Kiara in
I
a
know!
year.
That's why it's so bad! It fucked me up for life! I don't need the willpower, I'll be fine. I am doing a Swift on this one though. 6 suck. Let me add boxing. My dexterity right now is... Where is my dexterity? There it is. Should be 7. +1 for boxing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's an all-out attack. It's fine.
Spent 5 minutes to do that. Come on. Go on now.
It's a cool
Too
7.
long.
7
Too.
success. 6 plus 1. Plus Swift, which is 4 lethal.
Cool. You run up, they kind of jump off a wall and just punch him into the gut, so you don't like force Basil. You don't punch him hard enough to like punch him out of Basil's hands.
Yeah.
Eve. I'm just gonna skip Eve's turn.
Eve, shoot the gun though.
I'm just gonna skip Eve's turn. Go on, Danny.
This could hurt Basil a lot.
Basil can take it, right?
He can take
No.
It can be self-contained.
Okay,
So go on
cool.
ahead.
Danny walks forward, just
Look at the
slowly.
rules.
Yeah.
No, I've got it. Just roll it. Just roll it. I've got it. Actually, I need to look at the rules real quick. Wait, wrong one. All right. You have 9 Ichor?
Yeah. No, 7.
No, it's okay. You're a domain boost.
Oh yeah, domain boost. Yeah. So, do we round up or down?
Up.
Ooh.
He's restrained. His supernatural tolerance is.
Oh my god, wait, are you doing the thing, Cody? Are you doing the thing? Is it finally time?
Alright. Cody.
Yeah.
Rank plus resolve minus 5. Minus 13.
Okay.
Don't forget Cohesive. You could also put a point of pull some presents here.
Yeah, +1.
Dramatic failure. Basil gets pulled into the void and dies.
Erase this fucker from the face of the earth.
His soul is not worth the flesh it inhabits.
And what'd you say it was?
Rank plus resolve minus 13.
Okay.
I had to limit this power.
Yeah.
I had to limit it a lot.
As Danny just takes a few steps in front of him and stands there.
It's fine. I got this.
Yeah, cool.
You can add as much as you can in terms of dice pool bonus.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have any.
You have cohesive unit. You have
Yeah.
that one dice in the presence pool. You
Yeah.
have willpower.
Yeah, I got willpower.
All three.
Oh yeah, I remember I was checking. The void is not something he has professional training in, so
You can't get it. That's the point.
yeah, that's the point.
You can't professionally train in the void.
You shouldn't be able to.
Okay. 2 successes.
Danny, you've done this before with only small rocks and things alike with the void. You thought to yourself, I would never need this on a person. I would never need this on an actual life. But maybe an exception can be made. As you hold out your hand and the darkness,
What else is he gonna do?
you hold out your hand and darkness kind of like forms, bubbles around him from the sphere. It begins like trail down him and ink onto him like a liquid. What is that? It's cold. Cold. Oh, wait, it's not cold. It's what? What is happening? As the darkness kind of like forms around his arm and like goes around the rest of his body. It struggles for a moment, but then it just keeps going. No, 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 no. I can't feel it. Nothing, anything. What? As it like begins to like go around his hair, go around his head, covering his ears. What? No. Where? I can't hear. What? And this time, he begins to actually show fear. As he, no, 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 no. What is happening? This can't be. No. If you can hear me, son of Hades, I curse you! I curse you! As the darkness kind of goes around his face before it bubbles, and then just kind of shimmers great a lot before it falls around Basil's body into a solid form on his feet. Before the darkness kind of like pops up, goes back into the void, and all that's left is a large shadow on the imprinted onto the ground. Basil, you take a look at your bandage. You do not have a bandage anymore.
Good work.
Great job, Danny. You deleted that man.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that again necessarily.
To be fair, he deserved it.
He did. And he looks over to like the walls of skulls. Thousands, maybe.
I don't think there's ever been someone who deserved it more.
As Danny looks around, activating his soul vision to see if there are any other threats around.
They've all ran away after the fucking big explosion of darkness.
And we kicked their ass,
And then just, as the void disperses.
It all just kind of begins to flake away. For the flaking kind of morphs into a little ball of shadow. Or it goes back into your hand, Danny, and you close it. And the shadows in the room that were a lot like that were so that almost seemed non-existent return.
That was a new power. Haven't seen you use that one before.
Yeah, that's what Rasputin was teaching me.
That was cool.
So yeah, just
I forgot Jennifer's here.
Did you like kill that guy?
whoa! You murdered that man.
He looks at it. I think it might have been worse.
What?
You like threw
Definitely
him
worse.
You
If
threw
he was
him
dead, he would have disintegrated into golden dust.
Yeah, you like threw him into the shadow realm.
I think I just deleted him from existence. And Danny looks pretty, like, slightly concerned in himself.
I mean, he deserved it, but still.
You've never been able to get the pebbles that you deleted back.
I can't I think he's gone. Like, I haven't been able to bring anything back.
High five, guys. We did it.
Are there any more enemies?
No, they all ran away.
Hmm.
Basil,
Yes,
did you undo that thing? Return to
I was
normal?
just about to.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Come on, don't leave me hanging, guys.
High five.
He goes over, like, touches a finger to his chest, and immediately, like, he blinks, and, like, the light returns back to his eyes. What was that? That was really scary.
Sorry, Basil.
Don't leave me hanging, Basil.
Sorry. He goes, he misses.
Falls on his face.
Hold on. Is it there? The hand is like an inch away from yours. Did I get it?
You like look at where you're aiming now.
He does
from
he has to do like a
away.
side view to me, and then like deliberately touch.
From a ways away, Jackson just like looks on with a frown.
Basil, do you
Out
have
of-
no conception of depth perception?
Out of all of the things that he could have chosen to take down and tase, he quite clearly picked the most flashy. Charlie just like holds his hat. I'll take some salt licks right now. Holy shit.
Language.
It's okay. He said he'll take the salt licks.
But you like the salt licks.
Yeah, you're right. He does.
Mm. I don't like what this labyrinth is doing to you guys.
It's
Don't
okay.
worry, she's gone.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
It's okay, Basil. It's up to us to be the pillars of morality in this labyrinth.
Mm.
And then Danny walks over to Eve.
But you swear too and laid
Shut
on
up.
Pierre.
Mac puts a fucking mouth over Basil's his hand over
A
Basil's
mouth over
neck.
Basil's what?
Jack, I'm flattered, but I don't feel the same way.
Mac kisses him to
You're
shut
not
up.
my type.
Nah, he puts a hand over Basil's mouth and then just drags him away.
Mm.
Go, Danny, go. Go, Danny.
He walks over to Eve. You alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
My reserves are low, however, he thankfully never hit me.
That's good. Glad I could have absorbed all of it for you.
But you're hurt.
That's alright. I'll live. He winces in pain a little bit.
You'll 5 lethal, Danny.
Cool. All he has is aggravated.
You can't do that. She can't do that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Kind of a bit. He looks back over to the stain that's on the floor.
The shadow
That-
stain. The soul stain.
Soul stain. Delete this man.
That
Don't want to do that again.
Danny, you've never seen that? It is probably because what you used was on a living person. Not
Yeah.
person, on a living being, so to say.
Yeah.
Thing.
I don't know if I want to do that again.
You should. It was cool.
It was certainly intense.
Sorry.
It's fine. It was necessary. Oh, guys. Jennifer
what's
kind of
up?
waves around.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Jennifer. She shakes Eve's hand. Hello? Hi, I'm their friend. Danny met me in school. You know, it's a little something something. Don't worry about it. She frowns and looks at Danny.
Oh, Jennifer, you've activated the yonder! Jennifer, no!
Danny.
Basil just a long sigh at that.
Yeah, that's Jennifer.
Friends. Say friends, damn it.
Yeah, she's a friend. She like help. She sees through the mist a little bit.
Oh, She's clear-sighted.
Oh yeah.
I had a feeling when she noticed me. Oh yeah, I don't really know what you did there, but no one else could see it, so I guess that makes me super cool or something.
You're very cool, Jennifer.
I am.
Yeah.
By the way, she points over to like the side. There's a door over there.
Oh, we should probably go
Yeah.
with the door.
Wait, what about Eve?
Uh, um, I,
Why doesn't she come with us?
I,
I think that's a great idea. If you want to come with us.
like looks up and then looks down and frowns. Then goes back to normal for a moment. I will do that if that's okay with everyone.
Danny's eyes are practically watering at this point, just slightly.
She's
Yeah.
a little tiny little red with like a embarrassed look on her face.
Danny's quite red.
Of course it is.
Basil looks between Danny and Eve, and you could just hear the oh boy.
These two are
You
gonna
can-
be all over each other the entire fucking time.
You can just stick by me. Anything's coming at you.
Danny!
Jackson like walks over, interrupting this. Enough. Let's go now.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Let's go through the door.
Yeah.
Jennifer, lead the way.
Well, you guys went over to a far exit. And you go through and just kind of like calmly follow after Jennifer. You've completely trusted all the odd turns that she makes. But after a while, let me see. Let me see. Jennifer just kind of like, you guys end up in like a gymnasium area. Not like an actual gymnasium, but gymnasium-sized area after a good bit. And after Jennifer just, oh, I'm tired. Can we sleep?
Jennifer, you
sleeping
didn't
in
have
Labyrinth is
any
a good
prior
idea.
obligations of this, right?
Guys, do remember that Labyrinth dilates time.
Yeah, we forgot to mention that.
Nods.
I hope you didn't need to get home anytime soon, Jennifer.
So I can't sleep.
I mean, you
No.
can, but
It'll take like a couple days.
Fine, I won't sleep. No.
well, Mac pulls out gummy bears.
She tiredly just eats them. She just continues walking through. She does not have the stamina, demigod stamina, so she's just kind of.
Damn it!
That is true.
If only James was here, we could give her coffee. Damn it,
James,
James!
supplier of coffee.
James with his quintuple espresso.
It would probably stop her heart. To be fair.
No, it would go so fast. It would explode.
Yeah.
You continue walking, and walking, and walking. It's a little slower with Jennifer being tired.
It's a better. It's a more better change of pace.
You know, I'd offer you a piggyback ride, but you'd probably be pretty cold, so it wouldn't be great.
I could give her the back.
I don't want
No.
to. You guys are weird.
But Mac, what would Maxine think?
What? She's just a friend.
Oh yes, because we're the weird ones.
You guys are weird. You tried to kill me, and
I'm really sorry about that. It was
Mac is. He's okay.
See your lat? I'm okay.
that's grand.
You guys continue to follow her into a stainless steel hallway. Kind of like something akin to like a space station. Fluorescent lights glow down from the ceiling. The floor below you was a metal grate. We're close, I think. Really?
Which direction?
She just points straight ahead. Jackson looks around. Really? I won't doubt your judgment, but I would imagine Daedalus' workshop would be built around the oldest parts of the labyrinth, rather than. He looks around at the fucking this is not even modern. This is nigh futuristic area.
What kind of alien stuff is this?
What if?
Does that mean we were going in the wrong direction the entire time?
I think that's what that means.
What if it just means that he's been working on it the longest?
That actually makes a lot of sense. Why didn't we think of that?
We're not smart,
Yeah.
Basil.
You guys keep walking, and she stops at a set of double doors. Inscribed in the steel at eye level was a large blue Greek L. It's here. Can I go now?
We need to get out too. So
Yeah. We can use it to get us the path back.
Hey guys,
yeah.
Hmm?
she fell asleep standing up.
Mac picks her up.
Well, there's the symbol of
By the way-
Daedalus.
By the way, all of you roll stamina for me.
Oh no! What? It's Mac. You only have 5 stamina. No way. Oh jeez, Mac.
The entire time, Eva just kept quiet, but is kept close to Danny.
Yeah.
By the way, did Basil fulfill his virtue of loyal?
Yeah.
Cool.
Virtue?
Yeah, this is virtue. Oh, I know what virtue.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, it's
fatal
open-minded. Open-minded.
Okay. Yeah. Did he fulfill that?
Yeah.
Cool.
One success.
Mac rolled 2 successes.
One success.
You're pretty tired, especially you, Danny, because you fucking all you're gain half your max. By the way, in terms of Icor.
Gain
so
half
you
your
guys-
max.
So you guys didn't really stop walking.
Oh yeah, Basil will eat an ambrosia, by the way.
Didn't stop to okay. You also didn't stop to make any breaks either. So
Danny is also gonna take a bite of some ambrosia.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
No,
oh,
you
yeah.
don't.
sorry.
You'll
Already ate one.
Do
explode.
not.
Like the Basil.
Basil will not let him. Basil's like, no. Basil takes it away.
No.
Wait, hold on. I forgot I already ate one.
Yeah, that you die. Don't do that, please.
Jackson kind of walks forward. So this is it. He moves over and opens the door. And the first thing that hits your eyes was daylight. Much brighter than whenever you left.
Basil squints a bit and holds his hand from his eyes.
Considering how bright the sun is, it's probably around noon. It's certainly not the kind of light you'd expect in the heart of a dungeon. The light is coming through giant windows. The workshop is like an artist's studio, with 30-foot ceilings and industrial lighting, polished stone floors, and workbenches along the windows. A spiral staircase led up to a second-story loft. Half a dozen easels displayed hand-drawn diagrams for buildings and machines that looked kind of like Leonardo da Vinci sketches. Several laptop computers were scattered around on the tables. Glass jars of green oil, Greek fire, lined across shelves. There were also a lot of inventions, too. Weird metal machines that none of you can make sense of. One was a bronze chair with a bunch of electric wires attached to it. Another with a giant metal egg about the size of a man. There's a grandfather clock that appeared to be made entirely of glass, so you could see all the gears turning.
Nice.
And hanging brightly on the wall were several sets of bronze and silver wings.
Well, this is it. It has the daylight like I remember from my dream.
Wow. He really is a genius. All of this is incredible.
Basil's gonna start looking for the manhole.
The wings are a lot more advanced than the ones you'd see in your dreams, Basil. The feathers here were a lot more tightly interwoven, and instead of wax seals, self-adhesive straps ran down the sides.
Basil said it, and then they looked very sad.
He was trying to fix his mistake.
All of you make a perception check, please.
Yep. Holy shit, 4 successes.
Perceive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One success.
Dos.
You take notice of something. The laptops were running screensavers. A half-eaten blueberry muffin and a coffee cup, still steaming, sat on a workbench.
He was just here a little while ago.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Mac, you take a look outside,
Mm-hmm.
and you see what looks to be Rocky Mountains in the distance. You are high up on foothills, at least 500 feet high, and down below a valley spread out, filled with a tumble of collections of red mazes and boulders and spires of stone. It looked like... Lost my train of thought. You think in your head. You think in your head, travel domain, assigns Colorado Springs. No, your mind just said that out loud. Oh, no, wait, that was behind you. You turn around, as the voice finishes, the Garden of the Gods. Standing in the staircase above you, with a deadly sword drawn, was Quintus.
Quintus? What?
Technically. You guys really shouldn't have come here. He adjusts his armor straps on the base of his neck to cover it. And starts walking down. I suppose it makes sense that you guys found the secret to the labyrinth. He gestures over to Jennifer, the unconscious Jennifer. So, how have you kids been? You have fun?
You're
Speak up.
Well, if you're here, then you must be Daedalus, right?
Yep. Bingo. Ding, 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 ding.
Wait, really?
Daedalus.
Wait, really?
He's Daedalus?
But he's young.
No, he's 50 years old.
But he doesn't look that old.
Around 50.
His eyes are wide. Was it that thing your nephew was building? The immortal body?
Yep. You got it. I'm not really human. I'm an automaton right now. He kind of beats his chest hard. You hear like metal. You finally guessed the truth.
How did we never notice that?
You never did well against me. I mean, come on, I've had several thousand years to hone my craft. I can do plenty of things. You know, I'm a scholar, an architect. I also play basketball pretty damn good for a guy who's 2,000 years old.
But, hold on, but how and why?
Why would you... And he fishes into his pocket and pulls out the whistle. Why this?
Why what?
Why were you in camp? And how did you even get in? Who hired you?
Who hired me? Kyron did. He did a background check. All he found was Quintus. Oh, fun fact. Quintus. It means Jackson speaks up. It's the fifth in Latin. Yep, this is my fifth body.
Okay, that answers the how. But why? Why come to camp?
I suppose, in a way, to see if your camp was worth saving.
Worth saving?
You know, I don't really care too much about the lives of demigods and things of the such. However, I had talked with a certain someone. I'm sure some of you know his name. Goes by Felix.
Danny raises his eyebrows.
Eve frowns. And in fact, I remember you being there too. He points to Eve. Anyways, Felix had given me a story. One hell of a story. You know, he almost had me. Man's got a silver tongue. However, I prefer to come to my own conclusions. Real compelling argument.
And what did he tell you?
Yeah, okay. He looks at you, Basil, and yeah, okay. He looks away from you.
Kitty little shit.
Yeah, okay, just go on ahead. He just tells you that, Basil.
Yeah. Nice.
Anyways. You found the secret. Can you get out now?
Well, shut off the entrance to camp.
Can't do that. See, here's the thing. I made the maze, yes.
Okay. So you should be able to control it, right?
Nope. The maze, in fact, is tied to my own life force. In a way, this is the price I've paid for wanting my privacy. The longer I live, the longer the maze exists, so on and so forth. If I die, the maze collapses, that kind of thing.
No. You can't control where it goes?
Then it is kind of odd that he was able to hide from death from so long from Hades, but you know. Control where it goes? No. I just know how to get here. He points out to the view. That changes periodically for every like I don't know 3 hours or so. One time I'm peering down Miami Beach. Another time I'm in San Francisco. It changes a lot.
Right. So, this entire quest was for nothing?
In a way, it could be.
But what about the string?
The string? That's only a piece of it, really. Really, you guys have the main component. The string makes it so people can find their way out of the maze. However, navigating it is a tad bit harder. So to say.
But Felix got here?
Felix got here? Kinda.
How?
Complicated. Shh. Shut up.
It's Miss O'Leary.
He looks to you, Denny, and looks down your pocket and frowns. You know, that was a really good gift.
It is. Thanks.
I'm mainly saying that because I noticed you never used it. Did you not trust me, or?
No,
I mean, it's fine.
just
It's fine if
that,
you didn't.
I thought that, it might come in handy later. I just...
Right.
Save your items until the very last moment and thing.
No, don't worry. I've dabbled a bit in gaming. I made a couple of games on my own,
What?
Danny looks
I'm
You have?
I'm bored. What else do I do?
What games? What games? What games?
Yeah, what kind?
I made a plenty. I think I helped a bit in what was it called? Castlevania or something.
Danny's eyes practically burst out of his head.
Oh, no.
Castlevania?
Yeah.
He's gonna start again.
I threw my 2 cents in there. However, I didn't really work a lot on it.
It's just a side eye glance to Mac, like, oh boy, we're gonna be here a while.
Oh man.
Wait. So you worked at Castlevania? I love Castlevania. I like going all games.
Oh, good for you.
Big fan.
What'd you work on? Was it the monsters designs? Was it like the actual coding of it? What was it? Danny's just like vibrating in place.
I worked on the monster designs.
Danny the poser go yeah, and then you have your arms at your side yeah, but it's just silent.
As cool as that is, that doesn't help our labyrinth problem.
Right. You guys have given me a good impression, I'll be honest. However, I suppose I'll have to think on it. It's quite the life is left behind, but... there's one thing that I'm not very good on doing. Decision making. It's a bit of a flaw of mine.
Wait, you too?
I'm sure there are plenty. Well, look at that. You can write that in your resume. Danny Armstrong. I have the same fatal flaw as the great inventor Daedalus.
Danny's like, whoa, that's pretty neat.
Well, technically, it's one of them. Old demigods are really a treat. Let me tell you. But
Thank you, Robot Daedalus.
I
yes, he is a robot.
I do have a question about
Yo.
one of the decisions you've made in your life.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize in advance if this brings back bad memories. But Perdix, why did you do it?
Be honest with you,
He was being a little shit.
I was being a little shit. I got arrogant that Perdix had so much potential and bragged so much about his inventions and then proceeded to defecate all over my inventions when it came to the loss of my son. So I got a little upset. I regret it. I do. In a way. However, nothing can be changed in the fact.
Hmm.
Again, old demigods have a lot of special stuff. I have quite a number of fatal flaws. One of which is the classic Athena arrogance. Well, pride is what it's officially called.
So, what now?
What now?
We can't turn off the labyrinth, and do we just guard it?
You leave. I make my decision. I like to be alone.
I guess that's all we can really do.
How long would we be waiting?
What'd you say?
How long would that be?
I'll get it to you soon. Trust me. I don't want to keep you waiting too long.
Alright.
And besides, maybe the Labyrinth has a couple more tricks up its sleeve before the enemies show up, so.
So, our ride out of here, he gestures to Jennifer, is kind of unconscious. Can we, leave through the roof?
He points a thumb over. He points a thumb over to he puts a thumb over to the set of wings. Just take them.
Thank you, Mr. Daedalus.
I've got a better pair in the back.
Please don't, you know.
Mac, why would you say that?
Honestly, why would you say that?
I'm just worried, alright?
I can guarantee they'll be perfect. I'm sure of it.
I've had 2,000 years, dude.
Mac.
I'm worried.
Literally all the time in the world. I do nothing but the same thing.
Mac.
I love it.
Mac.
I love it. Like, come on.
Mac.
We have Jennifer with us. I'm worried.
He points over to Mac. Did you guys really let him into the labyrinth?
He's our friend. He's a good friend.
He got lucky and inherited useful domains. That's what happened.
He means well. He has a good heart.
Yeah, good heart.
He's not the sharpest spade in the shack.
That's not how that saying goes.
Brightest crayon in the box?
Please just leave.
Okay, Mr. Daedalus.
Just Daedalus. I don't care about formalities.
Daedalus? I'm not very good with manual dexterity. Can you show us how to do the straps?
He just turns on a video and it's just a tutorial video. How to do it.
He coded his own tutorial video.
It's on YouTube.
It's how to make and how to put them on.
It's
a
on
two-parter.
it's on fucking YouTube, and the first comment is, "Imagine being a dumbass who flies too close to the sun. Couldn't be me."
That guy is dead.
That man was banned from life.
The labyrinth swallowed him whole.
Daedalus literally has all the time in the world. He could do anything in these past 2,000 years.
Me and my gang stalkers knock on my door. It's Daedalus. I insulted him online. Daedalus, do
Mm-hmm.
you mind if I hang on to this? For a
Hang
rainy
on,
day.
hang on to what?
And he holds up the Stygian ice whistle.
Go for it. It was a gift, so I hope you wouldn't return it. Be courteous if you did. And
Just making sure. And then Danny unclasps his necklace with the beads on it and just slots it right in the center. Then reties it back.
nice.
There's a crashing sound as Basil falls, trying to get the thing on.
Basil.
Oh, Basil.
Come on.
I'm sorry. He tries to get up and just accidentally knocks more things off, like the counter due to the new wingspan he has.
He helps you put it on.
Oh, thank you.
Just go up to the roof, fly down, or whatever. Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. Just leave.
Danny puts his on then.
Yep.
Who
guys-
should carry Jen?
I think I got her.
Points over to Mac.
Yeah, I got her.
You got her.
Did one of these come with a pouch? Like a
pouch?
person-sized pouch? You know, like
What?
kangaroos have.
A more apt description of, like the skydiving.
It's
Like
just
rigs?
it's just basically a jetpack. Don't worry about it.
You know that the anatomical term for it is marsupial pouch. He looks proud of his knowledge.
Good for you.
I mean that random trivia bit from. Never mind. We'll be going now.
Leave.
I have all the time in the world and you're wasting it.
Well, we hope we're just gonna leave.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Love you. I've put on your things. Charles just kind of like puts it on, looks around. Man, I'm really lost in the plot.
Oh yeah, we didn't explain any of it, did we, Charles?
Wait. Why did you bring Charles along?
Oh, I had a dream that said that I should bring him to someone. I don't know who, but
I also have flying music for whenever we want to.
Don't you mean, like the person he's trying to find?
Yep.
I don't know.
As you guys jump out of the window, and you try your best. It's a learning experience.
Danny is about to take flight. Just like, oh wait.
Oh my god!
Oh
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's kept hidden from the gods for this long. I think Daedalus is kept hidden from the gods for this long. It's fine.
It's big stress though. That's big stress though.
Yeah, Danny eventually sets flight once he sees everyone going away from him. He's like, he's watching the sky for any sort of cloud. Danny's ducking and weaving under.
Anti-god technology.
Danny's ducking and weaving around any clouds that show up.
And you continue flying off. Your vision kind of it weirds out for a bit as you just leave a hole in the labyrinth. But then very quickly you just you're in a cave now.
Ah,
Whoa.
No, 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 no. Basil flaps his wings wildly.
You all just like kind of like, "Ooh." Danny, you're perfectly fine. You just fucking grab some earth and just put you down in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just kind of
Fun.
like just gets down again. You
Solid
spend like a
purpose.
good minute flying for there. And you all like look around. I suppose we left right whenever the labyrinth had changed terrains.
So we're still in the labyrinth?
No, I think we had left right when it had changed, but are not within it. The location of his area, I mean.
Then where are we
Oh.
now?
Basil looks at Matt. Wouldn't you know that? What does travel
Yeah.
Oh
domain say?
yeah, GPS.
What does travel domain say?
Well,
GPS.
First off, you guys smell. A couple of you, because Mac may not need to do this. Roll memory for me.
Sure thing. What's memory again?
Intelligence plus composure.
Oh no, it's only 4 dice.
I like the image of Dallas as Trevor.
Did you kill him? No, what do you take me for? I'm not some kind of animal. Okay. But I did push him off the edge.
I love Trevor.
But I did throw him his beetle.
But I didn't pull him up.
I got one
Oh
suck
no.
on memory.
Yo, one suck. What'd you get, Danny?
For memory?
Yeah, memory. I'm doing this because Mac may not need to do anything.
Two successes.
Basil,
Let me. What was the memory roll again?
intelligence plus composure.
All right, that is.
We're in the sea of monsters.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh hey, Calypso. 2 sucks.
You guys smell a familiar smell.
A smelly smell.
Is that eucalyptus?
Wait a second.
It's crazy how my eye lemon don't have the memory.
The GPS catches up, Lemon.
Mhm.
San Francisco.
Are we in San Francisco?
Are we gonna see Cameron? Are we gonna see the fortress? Daddy looks more panicked.
Now that you all know where you are, you feel bad. You feel off, like a gut wrenching feeling.
Mm,
And Jennifer just kind of, why are we here?
what? Why are we
Where are
where?
we?
Oh. Hello. Morning.
Where are we?
San Francisco.
And she like looks over to like the exit of the tunnel and did like frowns. Oh, we shouldn't go over there.
We
Why?
shouldn't.
What?
No, we shouldn't.
What? Why?
And then you look over to like you hear chattering of teeth and you see like Charles like shivering.
You okay, Charles?
Boy, I'm normally the type to keep calm and collected, but yeah, I sense a lot of things over there.
What? Where
Smell
are
a
we?
lot.
What do you smell?
Monsters, evil.
Oh.
But this is no, not Tensione. Actually, not Tensione.
Yuppie psycho, yuppie psycho.
Yeah, do that.
Little nightmares. Little nightmares.
Whatever you want, I guess.
Whichever gets first.
Whatever.
I know one thing I'd like to do for a moment.
I don't know if that's just me like moving around, but I just see one moment and I see Mike's cursor highlight one of the boxes in Danny's sheet.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do
But
that.
if you didn't do that, then who did?
I guess because you're just still resting on it in the tab or whatever.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Let me
Danny's just like
see.
looking around to make sure everyone's all right.
I do want to use this. Well, actually, I could use this. I could use this. I don't want to. I want to, but okay. You feel something bad down that area. Mac,
Yeah.
you like struggle a little bit, and then you realize exactly where you are in San Francisco.
Where?
At the very top of Mount Othris.
Wait, are
Or
we
at the very
here?
top of Mount Tam.
Oh, that's not good.
That ain't good.
Are we at the top of Mount
Tam.
Tam?
Wasn't that where the big monsters were?
And the armies of him?
Oh no.
Annie, there is no memory roll for this. This, you know this. You need to go.
Danny starts swirling shadows around him. We need to go.
This might. No. You need to go. This is it.
What? What?
This is it, Danny.
What is it? What?
Something tells you.
That
With
this is
against better judgment, that you need to check this out. You don't know what compelled you to think this at all.
Danny takes a step forward. Tentative steps forward.
Danny?
Danny? What are you doing?
I need to check this out.
What?
I don't think you do.
You really don't.
That's a lot of monsters.
It still has the need to check it out.
You're very stealthy, you know. If you have shadows, they'll never see you.
Everyone, just stay here a moment.
Why are you going over there?
Danny looks around.
He like come back, like tells everyone to wait. Let him go.
Are you sure?
Within the scheme of this prophecy, choices have to be made. This is something he'll need to make. And then Eve like looks over, nods.
I'll be right back.
Be careful.
He nods.
She looks sad, but knowing.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Danny,
He looks back to Eve. Yeah?
all roads lead to this.
Danny's eyes widen.
There's nothing I can do to watch.
Danny just sadly goes over, gives Eve a hug. In case I don't get the chance. And after a bit, Steps back. I guess. He looks back out to where he's supposed to be going. Give this
You begin to
five.
feel. You begin to feel something. Just
5.
unexplainable.
And Danny steps into a shadow and begins stealthing around.
Nice. You do as such, practically invisible, walking through the tunnel. You walk through the tunnel and end up inside what looks to be a large black iron room. You look around, you hear voices, growling and barking sounds of the telekines. Last, at least we salvaged the blade. The master will still reward us. Yes, yes, rewards beyond measure. You two, please shut up. You remember that as the voice of Kingston.
Hmm.
Just finish your job and get it over with. Please. As you continue walking, you find yourself looking out of what looks to be an open space in this area. Looking out into the expansive ocean. You kind of take a look around this area, noticing how the walls are made out of black marble. In a way, it kind of reminds you of an oversized mausoleum, walls 50 feet high. If it weren't for the mist, there's no way people couldn't tell that it's here. There! That's how it kind of says as you look back, put your attention back, and begin to walk over and look into like a kind of room, which looks to be almost like a forge area, as a Talican lifts up a weapon. And you don't mean to do this, but you feel your blood turn cold. It was a scythe. A 6-foot-long blade, curved like a crescent moon, with a wooden handle wrapped in leather. The blade glinted 2 different colors, steel and bronze. You can tell. This is the weapon of Kronos. We must sanctify it in blood. And then you will do your thing, or whatever you do. Right. You kind of back away, feeling not there. And you run around the fortress a little more. Pushing past a dark foyer and into a main hall. The floor kind of shines like a mahogany piano, pure black and yet full of light. Black marble statues line the walls. You don't know the faces, but they all bear down at you. And in front of you, you see a coffin-sized, rock. And ahead of it, between 2 bronze braziers, was a dais. And on that dais was a golden sarcophagus. Now you remember. Why you remember this place, but that dream. Jason had said it had to be one of you during that dream, as you two were propped behind that same rock, that same polished piece of marble. He had charged in before you could get any straight answer from him. But now, he's not here. In more than one sense.
Hmm.
The room was silent except for crackles of fires. No one is here. No gods. No nothing.
He starts walking over slowly.
You walk over slowly. As you grow closer, you feel it. That has to be Kronos in there. Within that sarcophagus, the Lord of Time resides. However, he's not awakened. What do you do?
Oh boy. Danny draws the bone knife that he has in his belt.
Okay. You walk up, I assume.
Yeah.
You continue forward, slowly, cautiously, tense. The sarcophagus is about 10 feet long, far too big for a human. It was carved with elaborate scenes of death and destruction, pictures of the gods being trodden under chariots, temples and famous world landmarks being crushed and burned. The whole coffin gave off an aura of extreme cold, much more intense than what you are used to. It was like you had walked into the glaciers of Antarctica on a cold winter night.
Danny tries to form some shadows around his hands, but he just doesn't have enough.
You do that. You begin walking over until you stand over the coffin. The lid was even more intricately designed than the sides, with scenes of carnage and power. In the middle was an inscription carved in letters even older than Greek, a language of magic. You can't read it, but you had a feeling. You had a feeling that it states Kronos' name and title.
He's standing on the lid.
No, you're stood over it, like you're just looking at it, like you're right at it.
And he thinks to himself, guess this is how I'm supposed to do it. As he grabs one end of the lid, pushes.
You push as hard as you can. It scrapes against itself. And you push it back, and it falls to the floor with a huge pull. And you lift up your knife, but no, that can't be right. Mortal legs, dressed in gray pants, a white t-shirt, hands folded over his stomach. One piece of his chest was missing, a clean black hole about the size of a bullet wound, right where his heart should have been. His eyes were closed. His skin was pale. Right next to his face was that blindfold. His black hair. A lack of a left arm. The body in this coffin was Felix's.
Danny takes a step back. Felix?
What's going on? What's happened? As the Talakines begin to run up with the sigh. You kind of stumble backwards back into the shadows. As invisible to them. Careful, careful. Maybe he stirs. He just opened it up. We have to present the gifts, and you do it. The Telekines kind of walk over, shuffled, and kneels down, holding up the scythe in wrapped cloth. My lord, your symbol of power is remade. Silence. Nothing happens. You fool! He requires the half-blood first. You see Kingston roll his eyes as he walks up. He looks down. Can't do that yet. Shh. He looks down to Felix in the coffin and then frowns. Very sad look in his eyes. That was the time. He takes a deep breath in, puts one hand on that gold cloth wrapped around his neck, and then is silent. For a green glow shines off of his hand, then that gold glow from the gold cloth around his neck begins to glow as well. He leans on his right hand and puts it onto the chest of Felix. Do you do anything?
Danny's sort of paralyzed in fear.
One moment, by the way. One moment.
Yeah, go for it. Oh boy. Okay, what would Percy do in this situation? That's the answer. Adam knows. He knows. The lure of the mall.
I'm back.
Better. Yep.
Oh, I forgot to turn this music on.
Ah, the Shadow Lord.
It's... The ground rumbles. It glows brighter and brighter. Green light turned gold, pouring into the body. Kingston yells out in pain as the green in his eyes begins to dull. And then, like something breaks, a flash of golden light. And then, back to normal. Kingston is on the ground, panting. The scars all over his body, steaming. As the golden fleece around his neck steams and begins weathering away. And then, slowly, Felix stands upright, with the cloth wrapped around his eyes. He looks at his right hand. Perfect, perfect. The voice that comes out of Felix was like his, but much, much colder. A lot more ancient. Well prepared. It feels great. He jumps out of the coffin. and where his feet land, the marble froze like craters of ice. Although the fool has left this tainted. He looks down to his left arm, then just as a gold glow kind of goes over the arm, and before you know it, the left arm regrows. And this silly thing. He holds his hands back and takes off the blindfold, and instead of his pale blind, we're bright golden. Perfect. I think I'll keep the lack of pain, though. You were a great specimen. You did wonderful. He looks down at Kingston. You know, I never would have expected that a child of Demeter would be so useful to my plans. But, I suppose, with your power over life, it has brought mine. And he looks over. Thank you very much. He grabs the scythe from them. And then holds it up. Before he blinks. Convenient. Danny Armstrong to come out now.
Danny's blood freezes.
Oh, come on. I'm a Titan Lord. Did you really think that you could hide from me?
Danny steps out.
Oh, the Telecan just kind of, what the? Kingston's eyes like widen, looking at you, but can't say anything due to panting breaths. It's a shame. You missed your chance, Armstrong. You could have gotten what Felix got, but he looks down to you, looks you up and down. You couldn't make the right call.
And, Danny teleports as far away as possible and just runs.
Are you kidding me? The hero of the prophecy. And all he could do was run. Not even a simple headstrong attack. It wouldn't have even worked. He runs a finger very clearly on the sharp end on the scythe, and then looks back at it. Not even a scratch. It'll be fun to toy with him even more. Perhaps kill him. Or maybe not. I'll let him live with his mistakes. His cowardly mistakes. Let's get started then. It's Danny. It teleports back to you. You end up back in the cave with everyone else, panting heavily.
Yeah, Danny just runs right over, full dead sprint as much as legs can carry him.
Everyone, you hear Danny. You hear like footsteps coming down the hallway, and you see Danny running down the hallway of the cave.
Danny runs forward and comes to like and like doesn't even really stop. He just sort of falls to his knees in between all of them and just starts moving shadows. And to teleport.
Teleport them all?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Where are you going, buddy? Real pal.
Yeah, just place in the woods of Camp Half-Blood.
Cool. Roll rank plus resolve -5.
Ooh.
Everyone, you just all kind of Danny run up, sprint, and then put his hands on the ground. It made Shadows move, and you're all gone.
Four successes.
Yep. You teleport back to the woods of Camp Half-Blood.
And Danny just sort of sits back off of his knees, and just on the ground.
Danny, are you alright? What just happened?
Is everyone here? Danny looks around to see if anyone's missing.
Everyone's here. What the?
And Danny breathes a sigh of relief.
What happened? What did you see?
And Danny has tears down his face. Do it. Do anything.
Danny, what did you see? Come on,
Eve.
talk to us.
Eve does not say anything. Just looking down, hair over her eyes.
Kronos has returned.
Kronos? What do you mean? Ow!
Felix's body.
Kronos used Felix's body?
He nods. Like a vessel. A puppet.
A host. Felix's body is used as the host for Kronos.
Kingston used life energy. Nearly killed him.
That's awful.
The scythe was never destroyed. I couldn't.
Jackson, eyes go wide up there.
I couldn't turn my knife on Felix like that. Sitting there. And then it happened before my eyes, and all I could do was run.
He kind of looks up and looks at the trees.
I'm gonna get everyone killed.
Eve kind of looks up at the trees and then frowns. Not good.
What do you mean? What do you see, Eve?
The choices have led to differences. Unlikely events have unfolded. All roads led to that. But the roads after.
Basil gets like a look of fear across him for a brief moment.
You mean more choices have opened up?
Limited ones. What happened? I'm a little lost. Who's Kronos? Who's Felix?
We'll explain later. But we should get to the big house. Tell Chiron.
Nods.
Danny
It
just
currently is around late afternoon.
Danny is currently just stifling, sobbing, just sitting on the ground.
Hey guys, want to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
Thanks to Danny's choices today, the session is a little shorter.
Oh. Oh.
Moving back. You all run and make your way to the big house. Danny, you feel awful, both emotionally, physically, and just spiritually. That was a very far unprepared and erratic emotion shadow travel you just did, and you don't feel great.
No. Danny is convinced that he has doomed the world at this point.
You all run back to the big house and find most of camp empty. However, more people are running about. Is eventually Kyron comes up to you all. Goodness, we're all okay. I thought I saw.
Danny shakes his head.
Danny said he saw Kronos get revived.
Sure. What color was his eyes?
Golden.
Oh no. This is not the time. We've gotten word that there's perhaps something stirring in the labyrinth. If an attack were to come, it would come now. Or soon. I understand you children are stressed, but please get ready.
Of course.
Danny nods.
Danny! Danny!
Danny looks around.
You look around and you see James kind of run towards you. Danny! For the first time that you've seen him in a while, he's kind of like normal. It's done. It's done. Almost.
Almost.
And you see, and he's holding in his hands. It's not that. Nothing else.
What is it?
In his hands is a giant box. Like just a giant suitcase that can only be described. I need you to come with me. Please.
Danny nods.
It's urgent. Okay. The final step of this process. It's... I need to go to the underworld right now.
Danny pants as he tries to open up a fissure.
Eve kind of stops you. Like kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and does her own shadow travel to assist yours.
Thanks, Eve.
As you all are swallowed by the darkness for a moment. And we'll cut away from them for a moment. You all are now preparing yourselves, getting ready. In what way? You were silent for a while there, Lemon. You okay?
I want to take a shot.
Nice. What was the last thing you heard?
Well, I missed Kronos reviving, but I got the lowdown, so I'm all good.
Cool.
We're preparing
What's the
for
lowdown?
war.
What's the lowdown?
Yeah.
How does one prepare for war?
Well, what do? You all get your armor, I imagine, and
Of
all of your
course, of
things
course.
set.
Yeah.
The Hephaestus cabin suits you up, Basil.
Oh yeah, and the big
Alright,
armor, the big boy
into the big
armor,
armor.
Into
big
the big
boy.
armor.
Boy armor.
big boy armor.
Five armor you have. However, your strength it's much easier to handle. Wearing this is nothing to you now. However, even if you could feel the burden of weight coming from it.
Yeah, you could not feel. Yeah.
Also, he will apply his buffs since they last seen. So he's going to apply primal glory and a
Oh yeah,
natural
I
weapons
should
one.
also buff up. Yeah,
You can. Go ahead.
I'll buff up with the things that don't have time.
See, I don't. I am curious to find out what happened with in the actual game,
Actual game.
the
all
actual book.
Maxine kind of like runs up to you, Mac. Where have you been? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Lots happening.
What's happening? Yes.
Uh,
Come on.
Yeah, let's get
You want
ready.
us, want us to you want us to guard the entrance.
All right, let's go.
Mac! He's kind of gonna run up to you.
Oh,
Where's
hey.
Danny?
Where is Danny?
You
He
saw
just
him
went-
shadow travel.
Yeah, he just shadow traveled. James saying something about the underworld.
He traveled to the underworld apparently.
I've been delirious for a while, but it was the first time I saw James normal, so maybe he has something good.
Oh, I hope so.
Anyways, I need to. Come on. Isaac like walks up to you, Basil, as those guys they head off. You doing okay?
As well as I can be, given the situation.
That's understandable.
I'll probably be on the front lines.
I'll be there with you.
If nothing else, will you make sure the minor demigods are okay?
He like looks back, and then frowns. Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Ella's also in the background, shooting up.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, Ella's here. Woo!
Ella's here.
Ella.
Yeah!
Ella is here for Battle of the Labyrinth.
She's here to fucking kick some ass, baby!
Kick ass and take those names.
Yeah,
As all
Ella
of you-
cracks the neck and pulls out and reaches into the duat to pull out her staff.
Yeah, you see Jason just kind of, with an angry look in his face, walk past. Just sparking with just incredible amounts of lightning. You see Blackbeard polishing his, polishing his, what's it called? Peg
Cutlass.
leg.
Give this
Uh,
man a celestial bronze cutlass. Holy shit!
No, he has a
No.
celestial bronze peg now.
No, he prefers it.
He always had that.
He prefers it.
It's bit
He just-
cooler.
And he takes like a crossbow and like a celestial bronze sword, and then he marches over with an angry look in his face as well.
Yeah, we got Blackbeard in the final
Yeah,
fight.
Blackbeard. The final fight. We still got an arc
Well,
after this.
Well, it's our endgame moment or whatever.
As, like you see, we could possibly be the biggest military operation you've ever seen at camp. Everyone was in the clearing surrounding the entrance to the labyrinth.
This is
all
what we trained
dressed in
for,
full
baby.
battle armor.
This is what we trained for, baby.
But this time, not for capture the flag. The Hephaestus cabinet set up traps around the entrance of the labyrinth, razor wire, pits filled with pots of Greek fire, rows of sharpened sticks to deflect charge. You see one of the elder members manning 2 catapults the size of pickup trucks, primed and ready. The Ares cabin with Isaac in the front, drilling a phalanx formation. The Apollo and Hermes cabins are all scattered around the woods with bows and fig tricks ready. All of the Aphrodite cabin had set up traps as well. Just pots full of smoke screen. the Athena cabin. Jackson eventually joined up with them. And they had set up what looks to be a command tent and were directing operations. Your security chief, Argus, stands at the door. You can see even nymphs and dryads and satyrs work to defend this place as best as possible.
Yeah.
You see people talking to each other. Here, Dylan preparing himself as he as he gets like a furious look in his face, and Caroline with a bow standing next to him, looking at him, and then like you see like pat him on the back, and he looks over, and they both give like a smile and a thumbs up to each other.
Finally, becoming buds.
Dolphin and shark friends finally.
Do you have any talks to say to each other for a bit before something may happen?
Ella has something.
Oh my god, Ella! The real main character!
Dude, I can't wait for Arya to show up at the last second to save her ass with the Hugs of Artemis.
God, I wish.
Dude, this is our endgame moment.
Ella is going to talk to Jason. Just to say a few quick words.
You stand a couple of feet back as lightning just like sparks and like explodes the ground next to him. Oh, sorry.
So here we are again, defending camp from an unending horde of monsters at the very barrier.
If I remember right, last time this happened, I died.
Yeah, I was going to say, try not to become a tree this time.
Don't worry. I'm immortal now, so if it's any consolation, I couldn't die even if I wanted.
You certainly better not.
You better not die in me either.
Of course. We still have to wish Lucy good morning, don't we?
Of course. And he looks back to the big house, where Lucy still hasn't woken up.
She's gonna be so upset she missed such a big fight.
Yeah. Be careful, Ella. Please.
You too.
Anyone else have anything like to say?
I'm thinking other than like Mac wishing everyone, I wouldn't say good luck, but like, you know, good luck.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, yeah.
Can Basil check if Mariana's okay?
Why would you want to do that? That's weird.
You see Mariana like standing next to Chiron, arms folded and finally looking serious. Arms folded. You notice she's not in her cuffs.
Hello, Chiron. Hello, Mariana.
Hello, Basil.
I just wanted to make sure both of you were safe and to wish you good luck.
Yes. I wish you the same. Yeah, right. Good luck out there, Basil.
Thank you. I'll talk to you both soon.
Right. Hey.
Nope.
Yeah?
You be careful.
Oh.
With them as well.
Of course. Of course.
And then he will waddle off in his big armor.
Clank, 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 clank.
You do that, and you hear, "Everyone, ready!" As Isaac yells out. And there's a tense quiet for a moment. Before,
Shadow Lord will change.
in a blast of rock, in stone, the Titan Lord's army explodes from the labyrinth.
Whoa!
The first thing you see are about a dozen giants, much like the same, carrying shields made from what look to be flattened cars, and clubs with tree trunks and rusty spikes bristling at the end. Hey, everyone.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, and you know what I'm glad for?
Goon rules.
Thanks, Deviants, for making Goon rules and making this possible.
I have never
Yeah.
been more happy for Deviants. Thank you,
Yeah.
Goons!
I'll be right back.
Goons are the greatest thing to come out of Chronicles of Darkness.
Goons.
Hey, you
Goons.
know what's a good song for this one, Adam?
What?
It's
That is a good song.
yeah, oh yeah, okay, Probot, sure. There's no such thing as music to Probot. Dark Colossus destroys all.
I mean, I made this during this session. What it feels like to be a side character. This is the pain. This is the pain.
I feel bad.
I have Matt and Basil have done pretty much nothing.
It's
this
okay.
session.
It's okay, Danny. You didn't ask for this. It was forced upon you by prophecy. You didn't ask.
There were also
We-
times where I was like, "Holy shit, what do I say?" Oh, Basil's saying stuff. Okay.
We are side characters in your story. Mike has decreed you the main character.
Oh no.
It is all we can do. All we can do is accept.
All we do is fight cool things in the background.
Yeah, we fight cool things and give Danny our energy.
I sure hope someone doesn't get turned to fucking stone this fight. I sure hope someone doesn't need to like block off the entrance by turning himself to stone.
God, if Danny's another fucking solo fight, oh my god.
Oh god.
I will actually die. I will actually die.
You go to Mike's house and kick his ass yourself.
I will go to Mike's house and kick his ass.
With your bony ass body?
Yes.
I know magic.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
no, he's got mix-ups.
I've got mid-subs.
You got mix-ups.
You've seen the way I play 9.
Yeah. No, dude, that shit's crazy.
So what's our game plan?
Hit it till it dies.
That's a pretty good game plan. I liked that plan.
And we'll hit it
Till it dies! Thank God for Goons, man. Could you imagine this shit, like, just 1 month before now? Could you imagine? Like, if we did this a month earlier, could you fucking imagine the nightmare this fight would be?
Yeah, the fucking... Oh god, this would be a fucking nightmare.
Oh God.
Oh, dude.
They're pretty good rules, too.
The Chronicles of Darkness without the goon rules. Oh boy.
Deviants. Fucking, this is our savior.
Deviants truly are the most based. Thanks, Mercy. Is the music saying Jesus? It sounds like it's saying Jesus. Ugh. I should pause.
Yeah.
Also, about that meme,
Yeah.
look, y'all ain't the child of prophecy.
Yeah. I'll be
There's
honest,
n-
I zoned out through most of this session.
That's fine.
It's the way it be sometimes, bro.
It's the way it be. The price we pay as side characters in Danny's story.
This is what we get for being able to have a happy ending.
This
Yes.
feels incredibly weird.
Look, out of all of my stuff, out of every arc, there's a tiny little bit where like one character's a little more important. Danny's the one in Battle of Labyrinth.
It's Danny's show. It's Danny's world, and we're all living in it.
This is the world gamers want.
Gamer world.
Me starting session. Oh boy, I can't wait for the cute Danny and Eve interactions. I can't wait. Me now, it's just like, oh shit.
It's all Danny and Eve interactions. That's the trick, Cap.
Don't roll Don't roll.
We fucking shut up. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy how we didn't.
Isn't that wild nuts even?
Balls, if you feel so inclined.
Balls. Shut up. You suck. Anyways. Yeah, initiative. Nerds.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this as they are. I'm gonna call them as they are.
Gonna call these shots.
Now these aren't your average everyday goons. These are Chronos goons.
It's crazy how Basil went up next to Chiron and talked about how he cares about this girl from the enemy team.
But hold on, no, there's a logic to it, because he has repeatedly shown that he cares about everyone, even such as during the Hunters of Artemis conflict.
It's crazy how she then proceeded to show a lot of care for you too.
It'd be out of character for him, from Chiron's point of view, to not do that.
The real thing is her saying "take care." That's the real giveaway.
Now, I'm not saying Chiron knows, but Chiron
knows.
But Chiron knows.
I'm not saying Chiron knows. I am saying Chiron is smart.
Yeah.
He has been living for longer than Daedalus.
And therefore knows.
Any, what's your initiative?
Oh, I thought Danny wasn't in the.
Oh, is Danny not here?
No, he's not. He's a shadow traveler. The underworld.
Yeah, he's in the
Yeah, I
underworld.
included Ella because I think is she here?
She's here.
She's here.
Cool.
I'm not rolling for everyone here.
I just want to play Ella again.
She is. Yeah. There you go. You get to play Ella. There you go.
At the top,
your dream.
At the top of the initiative. At the very bottom of the initiative, actually. Put in Camp Half-Blood.
Camp Half-Blood?
Camp Half.
Like, the concept of Camp Half-Blood?
I'm pretty sure that
the
the concept of
entirety
Camp
of
Half-Blood right now is Jason.
The entirety of camp, and yes, that is true. Big Mac, all these giants just fucking. I assume you got Jennifer to like a safe place, like in the big house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't
hanging
just
with
leave her to her own
Kentucky right
fucking
now.
devices.
That's our command post. If they take the command post, we lose. That's our lose condition.
Yeah, Mac.
You
all
wait
these
here.
things-
Don't touch your headdress, or her soul will spill out.
Alright, Mac. What do you do?
We got we gotta beat up the Chronos goons. Beat them up. Beat those fuckers up.
What are you gonna do? You just gonna charge in, charge out?
What are the Chronos goons? So, like, what do they look like?
It's nuts how I said they were giants. Like
They're just a lot of giants.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's time to dodge and weave in there.
They have what's it called? They have flattened cars for shields and tree trunks for clubs that have rusted spikes in them.
That's pretty cool. What's a defense, bro? Or however goons work. How do I attack these goons?
I'll describe it if you roll.
Dune rules, they act as like they're basically one giant unit.
Mhm.
Yes.
So attack it as if they were a normal single character.
With defense?
Yeah, 11.
Cool.
Or not 11, 10, I mean.
Okay, better.
Question: does the 10 apply to firearms?
Can
For
these
the
giants
giants,
dodge
no.
bullets?
No, they don't have demigod reflexes.
Okay.
None of them have demigod reflexes. Only like potency 5+ monsters would have that. Nah, potency 6+ monsters would have that.
I could spend 3 I-core to get uncanny dexterity, but I think a road action is good enough, you know? I don't know how to spell weave, so I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna spell weave how I think it's spelled.
So are you punching?
Yeah.
WEAVE.
It's just too late. They're not spelling it right. 6 sucks.
WEAV. What'd you say, Adam?
WEAVE.
Okay, I could have sworn you said WAE.
No. Wave.
Wave.
Wave. Wave velveto.
Waver, no! You're not supposed to
Don't
be
forget-
here!
Wave velveto.
Don't forget your what's it called?
My what?
Don't forget what's it? Your boxing
bonus.
Damn
Yeah, don't worry about it.
it. You didn't do it. Though.
I was just waiting for everyone to stop talking so I could roll it. Which I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Anyway, 6 successes plus 4 successes for boxing bonus. And I'm not doing arm blades, I'm doing the C2 lethal version.
Well, lethal you do.
Nice.
Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
imagine Mac is
7.
just gonna abuse his speed to like dodge and weave around the legs of these giants.
You run forward, dodging all the traps that came flat-footed laid, and like jump over a shield and just hit one of the giants in the back of the head, just slamming it into the shield. As it just like the force knocks one out cleanly,
Nice.
and you like as they look over to you, you just not teleport, just run right back to where you used to be. Ella's turn.
I should roll promise victory, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it, Ella. Yeah, you're you're nice.
I assume max motivation.
Max motivation with 9 again.
Woo!
Alright,
Woo!
it's been a while since I've rolled promise victory. Can you give me the run through of how it works again?
Roll rank.
Roll rank,
Let's
right,
go, Ella.
Then
the +2.
Your success is +2. You can add. No, you can't add willpower. Can you? Unless you well, Ella can add willpower.
Okay. 4 successes on promise victory.
Yep.
Alright.
Everything you do in this scene +4.
That includes the potency of her spells, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Ella's gonna walk forward and like twirl her staff. Normally I like to start small and work my way up, but I don't really have time for that right now. You'll have to forgive me. And she's going to copy her sister, mainly because like it usually works when Lucy does it. So she's gonna reach up and reach to a ribbon and pull it out so her hair spills out,
Nice.
and then she's gonna hold her staff out. Amats! And a giant fucking laser beam flies out of it.
woo! Laser beam.
For it. Cast that spell, bitch.
11 successes for a total
Pass.
of 19
Oh.
aggravated.
Cast that spell, bitch. A large chunk of the force is just gone. Because they like look just what? As you like kind of the fire kind of cleaves through a bunch of it and just and then like spilling out like 40 to 50 snake women afterwards.
Oh, hey, it's those snake women.
The
That
giant's
was
turn. The goon's turn. They will roll to attack the phalanx. On top of that, They'll take a couple. They'll take some damage. I'd say they lose two giants from here. Rightio. I'm just gonna do this. Oops, that is true. I didn't.
What other kind of music can we put?
Intense combat music.
I hear Adam click instantly.
I like Gladiator music.
It's pretty good. It's crazy how
Uh,
we're going to win this fight.
You should be careful. Right directly into Camp Half-Blood's line, they take 19 successes. Want to know a fun fact about goon combat?
What's that?
Each goon adds a dice pool bonus to the dice pool of the sheet.
Damn, did we make Jebediah have goon rules before goon rules?
Possibly. I did it first, so as the giants,
pay up.
the giants like run forward and just like only Isaac is like the only one that stands relatively still, as the rest of Ares Cabin just kind of get flying away. As a bunch of snake women begin to like trail out, just slashing and hacking at demigods. They're injured from all the traps.
Oh boy.
Basil.
Yeah, Basil is going to reflect. For his first action, he's going to reflexively activate Heart of Ice and then Red Revenge. As the wind swirls that around him, he's going to run towards the enemies. That is his turn.
Cool.
Blind is last buff.
Camp Half-Blood will fight back. Man, if only I could roll more than fucking 20 dice. It's crazy. Oops. It was this. And this. As Camp Up retaliates back with their own mass amounts of successes. It's just a giant clash as demigods fight off. You see Kai sneak attack a snake lady. A rain of arrows then just like rain down next to Kai as he like dodges it a little bit onto a bunch of Drake. As you see Helen with her mask on jump back. You see Laska kind of like bat away a couple of them. Basically, just everyone fighting, everyone brawling. Let me see something real quick. Hold on, give me a moment, actually. Give me a moment. I don't think we're in the moment like this.
What other music can we put on?
But in the meantime, Mac, your turn.
Mac is gonna punch. Can you believe it?
Shocking.
Oh, dude, Ella really is Valkyrie.
They have 10 defense, right?
Yep.
Road action. How many are there in this goon squad?
Can you count that fast?
Well, that'll be fine.
An amount. Come on, load please. Thank you.
3 sucks.
Cool. Boxing.
Don't worry. 6 sucks.
Nice. You run in, just like bashing in the heads of some more snake women, repeatedly. Ella,
Oh,
they seem to be a little more focused after you now.
good.
She does
After
have
noticing
AoE.
your laser beam.
I would be worried about laser beams too, yeah. Laser beams be whack like that. It's kind of fucking wild.
Laser beam's tripping, dog.
Laser beams be tripping, dog. Oh my god.
Now, it's all good. Just because Godin rules help doesn't mean that Tab Hell isn't real still.
The tab hell is only lessened. It is not defeated.
Ella?
Yes. If you'd like to know her defense, it is 7.
No, it's your turn, dog.
Oh. In that case, fired up another laser. Just move it around a bit, and another blast.
Nice. Careful.
Yeah, she's making sure not to aim for any areas where demigods are.
It's not what I mean. It's okay.
But, oh yeah, don't worry. Hey, if it means protecting sister.
Ella kills herself, in not even in the fucking game she's supposed to be in.
8 successes, 16 aggravated.
I can't believe Ella just left in the middle of the other campaign and then never came back because she died.
Yeah, another line annihilated. As you do that, like just an uncountable horde of telekines, and what looks to be demigods sprayed in the mix come out as well. But I think that's the least of your worries, as the ground rumbles a bit and cracks, and then coming out with a great roar is Campy, the very large snake woman, with her dual sabers glinting dangerously with its very harmful poison. Oops. I don't know what I expected for music for you guys to play for.
You play Counter-Strike.
And all the music is not what I'm expecting you to play. Like at all.
I don't know
I
why you
mean,
expected us to
I didn't
play.
expect. I didn't expect anything. Honestly, it's just not what I expected. Though.
Complete silence.
Go for it. I don't care. Where are you at? Where are you at, buddy boy? You can't lie to me. No, you can't lie to me, damn you. Unless you can? I guess you can lie to me. Crazy. As Jason runs up, like at that, Jason runs up. I got it. You can like fly off, and I'll flash of lightning towards Campy. Let me add.
alright.
Let me add Jason.
Jason. Jason Tres.
There you are. What happened? I wonder what happened to the Jason sheet I had. I don't know what happened to it. Sad.
How do you lose a Jason shit?
No, it's just like it was a Jason sheet of like full power Jason, full immortality Jason. Oh, well, I'll just have to improv, I guess, for Jason because I could have sworn I made him. Okay, so Jason has 18 to initiative.
Okay, adding in.
Alrighty. Chronos Goons. They will go to attack generally, but you're amongst what they're attacking for. Ella.
Alright. Defense of 7.
I'm glad they find Ella to be the biggest threat.
As they should.
She is pretty jacked.
Jacked.
Ella. For you. 16 bashing. As yes, you amongst other demigods are just like hailed after.
That immediately puts her into full lethal.
Yeah, it wasn't lethal, but it wasn't lethal because you were just like amongst the people getting attacked. Basil, your turn.
Alright. Basil is going to go just charging in and just cutting through as many monsters as he can.
Dick. You know what? I'm just gonna let y'all handle the music for the most part.
We
All right.
probably got this.
What's their defense?
And 9 now. Actually,
Okay.
8.
8. Alright, 3 successes for 5 lethal with 2 armor piercing. So that'd be plus so 5, 6, 8 lethal, 2 armor piercing.
Cool. 8 lethal. Yeah, you just drill through a bunch of them. Alrighty. Let me acquire you, my boys. I'll count you as this. Ain't that fitting? Adam, for me, best buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Add 1 initiative at 11, higher than Kempe, and add 1 initiative at 16.
Well, who
Okay.
could it be? Friends, enemies,
What was the one above 11?
something in between.
16.
16.
Alright. Camp Half-Blood will make their roll.
That's the song that played in Automata when they were when the big mechs were coming from the ocean.
I believe that was Dark Colossus.
Yep. Good amount of successes, damaging the army down more as more and more creatures come up. Mac, your turn.
I'm just, could you believe it? Who the fuck is Mr. Electric?
Jason.
Oh,
Mr. Electric.
that makes a lot of sense.
By the way, Mac, after your turn, could you roll a surprise test for me?
Odd, but alright. Who's what, is Campy a monster?
Yes,
Yeah.
Campy is the
Big monster
monster, in
flying.
fact.
The monster, so...
This is the monster that you encountered in the prison. With the,
Oh, yeah!
with the, let me remind you, 12 aggravated poison.
Yeah, oh no! Mac's gonna make sure everyone knows not to get hit by the poison. I'm sure everyone knows, but Mac will spread the word.
Cool.
Thank you for the reminder.
I just meant everyone else. I guess it's time to hit the campy.
It's like Magellan's poison or some shit.
Yeah, it is. That's what I compared it to when we were there. In a prison, poison. It's Magellan. All right. Well, Campy seems like a big fucking threat, so we should deal with her.
He's in the air.
Oh. Well, Mac isn't gonna deal with her, so.
You shouldn't deal with her, Mac.
Yeah, I know. He's in the air. She's in the air.
Jason said he's got her.
Yeah. You guys got this. You go for it, bros. It's goons of his. I'm gonna hit the goons with my fists.
10. Defense of.
It's crazy. I'm gonna hit them with my fists.
Okay.
I'll spend a willpower. Why not? I'll just get 3 successes on that willpower roll too. It's cool. What about my boxing kind of stuff? Boxing runs can save me. I did not. I spent willpower on that, so I'll just it's fine, I guess. 3 sucks and then plus 1 boxing bonus.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually getting a little slower, but you fight through. You see Maxine glowing a deadly purple as she just slices through like Musoing through a whole horde of telecons.
Look at her go!
Her eyes glowing dangerously purple. You ain't seen this one before.
Something new. That's cool.
She also gives out a few like screams of just rage as she does so.
I'm proud of her. Look at her
She
go.
doesn't normally do that in a fight,
Yeah, no.
but you know.
This is all or nothing time.
Also, surprise test for me, buddy boy.
Oh yeah! What is this surprise test again?
It's wits plus perception. It's perception.
It's just 6 dice. Let's go. Per surprise dust. 1 suck.
Nice. I'll get back to you in but a moment.
Cool.
Let me look. Jason will charge up to Camp A as fast as he can, and with a roar out will do this.
You got this, Jason. You're immune to. You're not immune, but you're immortal.
Jason!
Are you gonna say immune to death?
I think I was. I was gonna say immune to poison, but he is immune to death.
As he just yells out, "Ah!" in a incredibly loud, just strike of lightning as he crashes into her. However, he barely budges her. And she just runs out and begins to slash at him. He dealt 18 aggravated there, and only 4 went through.
Ooh.
Matt,
Yeah.
you feel yourself picking up something as let me defense of 14 you have.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check real quick.
Max gonna get shot with a gun.
Blah blah.
Blah blah. Oh my god, Basil is stabbing me in the back. No.
Someone fit the Glassum option with Mac.
Fight the horde. Sneak in. Glass him.
Oh shit, my finger slips. Glasses back.
Oh no, that's not the deadlock option I wanted to pick.
You misclicked and you fucking stab Mac.
You gotta reload the save.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
Roll it back.
Roll back the save.
What's your armor again? By the way,
We
It's
have
three-
the
it's
we
three,
have the
it's
good
three.
armor, right?
3-3. Yes.
Yeah, 3-3.
Good over there?
No, I need to
Mac,
move
you
my body.
take 5 lethal.
Oh shit.
As your senses pick up something as you mid-fight, and you turn around and block the jab of a black teenager with oddly flowy hair.
Hello.
As he just kind of spins off and just gives you a kick to the jaw.
Oh, Hi.
Yo, how's it going?
Uh,
You're Mac, right?
yeah.
Cool.
Who are you?
You're one of the stronger ones here, so we're supposed to keep you occupied.
It's crazy how I don't care.
The Mac Occupation Squad.
He winks. He winks. Okay. Mac.
Yeah.
Funny how he said we.
Mac, make a surprise test, please.
Oh my god. No.
Funny how he said we there, Matt.
You'll find our will to be equal to yours. Our
Our.
Ghost Baron just flying in from off screen.
3 successes. Man, this really is just fucking doing the shonen thing where it's like, we gotta keep him busy or otherwise he's gonna kill everyone.
It's Mac. Danny Occupation Squad. Where is he? I don't know.
We don't know.
We
And you're
don't
doing
know
a good
who
job.
he is.
He's not on the battlefield. Good work. No, that's not us.
It's not us.
Mac,
Yeah.
take a solid 13 lethal to the back.
Jesus.
As he rolled 7 successes on stealth, and you get killing blowed.
Well, fuck. I'm dead. I can't
And
believe it.
You just feel like a
One,
just in your back as you see a shaggy blonde-haired teenager with gray eyes and like a smile on his face, wielding two Stygian iron daggers in both hands, and one in his chest. Yo, all right. Oh wait, Davey told you about me, right?
No, who are you people?
Ghost Baron, nice to meet you. Let's go.
Ow! I have 4 ag. I have gotten 4 ag.
These are your opponents now, man.
Is this what it's like to be the shonen character who has to get slowed down? This is what it feels like, huh?
Let me go on ahead and
I never thought I'd be the person who'd need to have a fucking squad to stop me.
why?
I don't know if to feel proud or annoyed. It's a fusion of the two. I like
Mac
it.
Occupation
I-
Squad.
I like it.
Celerity, so it's fun.
Yeah, I like the feeling. It's nice.
Ghost Baron.
Yeah, Campy's turn.
Ghost Baron.
John Damien.
She makes an attack.
That's such a
Against-
non sequitur last name.
What?
John Damien.
What? That's his name. You making fun of it?
It's like being named Jim Nightclaw.
Is it?
It
I
feels
feel like
weird.
what you just said. I feel like what you just said was a fucking non sequitur.
James
TBA.
Damien? John Damien?
It's John.
John Damien.
His name's John. What do you want from me, dog?
I would have preferred to have never learned Ghost Baron's name.
You don't need to
Good.
learn it.
Get
You
rid of
get
Marcus
it right
Oliver.
now.
Get it out of there. I just want Ghost Baron.
Ghost Baron.
Yeah, as Camp is up in the air high above, another fight happens as Campy and Jason grapple, with Campy far exceeding his strength. As Campy sends 2 swipes down at him and slashing him across, his shirt and armor just fucking evaporates. And he's just as he just the fucking cut from the acid just starts burning him. He grits his teeth and he stands right back up. His immortality proccing right there.
Man, good thing Jason has immortality. That would have fucking. I don't think any of us could have dealt with the campy poison.
I know what I'm doing, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this. Ella, your turn.
Ella, clearly just nervous after seeing that happen to Jason. Are you alright?
He's high above and in battle. Cannot hear you.
She then points her stick back at all the monsters before somebody catches her eye, feels over, and sees Mac getting fucking double teamed.
Getting killing blowed in the back.
And then she's gonna run over there.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? You look pretty damaged.
I mean, I'll probably live. I don't know. I feel like I would have to spend some experience here.
She shrugs and then fires up, and then actually no, she doesn't fire laser beam. She instead is going to turn into. She's going to summon her armor. She's
Cool.
entered dog form.
Dog form.
Cool.
What? Ella turned into a dog?
He said God. Dog.
Yeah,
I
I'll have
heard
you know,
that.
it's not a dog, it's a cat.
It's a cat. An adorable cat called a lion.
Alright, Bayonetta.
Yes.
I remember exactly what god form did. Did it have special things, or was it just combat armor?
God form, you did a thing. You spent mana to just look it up.
Yeah, I think it was just reflavoring combat form.
It's not.
Okay,
This is it.
there it is.
It's directly from what you said.
Right. In that case, she's actually going to apply her combat armor.
Also, let me actually edit that. There you go.
All right.
Yep, you do that.
Let me roll for that. She is going to spend 3 mana for this, or 2 extra mana to up to potency weight 2.
Cronus' goons continue to fight in the background.
Way to go, Cronus' guns.
For now, we'll ignore Cronus' goons in the initiative. As we have personalized fights now.
The real match has started.
You could still help, him with Ella. Fuck, what's your name? Canvey. You could still help Jason against Canvey, Ella, if you so wish.
Yeah. She'll work on that, yeah.
It seemed as though the forces of Camp have fled. Due to the fucking the god favorites there are, such as Laska, Maxine, and others.
That means... Okay, yeah, cool. Ella now has a lot more armor. In fact, Ella now has... math. 20 armor.
Nice.
And armor piercing, it does not affect it.
Nice. Good shot. Good shit.
Good shit.
Good shit. That's crazy. Good shit. Good shit. That's crazy. Good shit.
Yeah. She goes, practically floats up into the air as a giant spectral lion appears around her.
Standing up.
Yes.
The lion warrior. You just hear Sekhmet yelling.
Come on, partner. Let's do this.
Basil. Yeah, I don't have the rasp to do Sekhmet's voice right now. I'm sorry.
Basil's gonna run forward with the ice spike and just impale like shish kebab a layer of telekines.
Shish kebab.
Yeah.
Miso game.
And you just drill them and rip them apart.
All right. What's the defense?
10.
Okay.
It's the goons. More and more enemies getting to pour out.
8 lethal, 2 AP.
Nice. You do that and you just you rip apart and just rip it out of them.
And after he makes the full shish kebab, he holds up in the air and then the drills spin.
Within the background of this fight, it can be seen. An assortment of things, such as fans and fire flying into the air, beams of light just hitting people randomly in the eyes, colorful beams of light, things of the sort. Even more so, there seems to be puffs of smoke and a teleported, hurting per humanoid going around the demigod field, and even strings seeking through the ground. Big Mac, your turn.
Hey. How much negatives do I get from 4 aggravated?
If you're full lethal, you get the wound penalty kind.
How many wound penalties do I got?
-3.
-3. I have 2 experience. The burn, iron stamina. You're coming to me.
Iron stamina, you're coming with me.
Yeah,
Fair,
this is what this.
-1.
Yeah, this is what you brought
Dude,
this.
guys, that's nuts. Danny gained a beat. What's your name? Basil gained a beat. Mac gained a beat for entering your last 3 elf boxes.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
did
yeah.
the beats.
Oh hey, you know who else gains a beat? Ella.
Yeah. Woo!
Big Mac, it's your turn.
It's
And you
Hey Mike,
you
it's crazy how that beat got me to 5 beats.
nice.
3 experience, baby.
Iron stamina, you're coming with me.
Iron
No more wound
stamina.
penalties.
This is what you assholes get for jumping me. This is my
You,
retaliation.
You stand up from it, steady your breath, and you you do your best to ignore the pain, and it works in a way.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's intense, John. Yeah. Oh well, we'll just have to do our best here. It's a good thing my hard counter's a little busy right now. He looks up to Jason. Yep, same for mine. He thinks about Danny.
Mac does not quip. He's a bit angry right now. Perfected reflexes. Plus 3 to defense. Ghost Baron.
Ghost Baron,
Yeah, give me that defense.
give you the fence?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
You run up to attack him, he spends willpower, and it becomes intangible. Ghost Baron! Sinks under the ground.
Alright, John Damien it is. Alright, John Damien
He just
it
gets
is.
slowly further away as he says it. It's like, Ghost Baron.
John Damien it is, I guess.
He smirks at you, and you punch him. He's gone. He uses the Flash Step ability to avoid your attack.
I wonder if this is what it's like to fight me.
And you see him appear like about 60 meters like behind you.
Chronos Goons.
What'd you say?
Chronos Goons. Fuck it.
You've already used 2 instant actions, man.
Damn you! I'll make you pay!
What'd you say?
I'll make you pay!
I didn't hear what you said before
I
that.
said Chronos Goons.
You've already used 2 instant actions.
This is what
Calm
it's
yourself.
like. This is what it's like. I'm learning what it's like, guys.
You need to hit them. You need to hit them because they're just gonna keep whittling at you. You need to take them out, Mac.
Yeah, I know.
The goons are. Mr. Electric continues his brawl up there.
Way to go, Mr. Electric. We're proud of you.
He just he's kind of screaming through the pain of acid burning through him as he just continues to like lightning thrashes. A storm you can feel is brewing above.
Storm that is approaching.
Yes. John Damien will dash forward in a fast that is vaguely familiar to you. As he goes for a punch. Your defense is a 17 now?
Yeah.
Cannot hit. That's spending willpower. But he won't do that right now. So he will just dramatic failure. Actually, not a dramatic failure. I chance die, I mean. Oops.
Chance die, motherfucker. Chance die, motherfucker. Chance die, motherfucker. Oh, hey, it's right left.
I left.
Who's it
Does
playing
not
for?
succeed.
I don't know who it's playing for.
He does not succeed dramatic failure.
Presumably for the Ghost Baron and his bestie.
Yeah. What is the dramatic failure do?
You see him do it, but with your enhanced reflexes, you quickly dodge the attack and are able to land an attack on him.
Nice. Defense?
Defense of
Defense or no defense applied? Because he's
defense of 13.
But he failed his attack with a critical thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you still end up attacking him. The dramatic failure is that you end up landing an attack. Like he oversteps and then you land an attack.
Fun times.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Why'd you laugh like that?
No, don't worry about it. Willpower, net action. let me look at my style match real quick. It's so good. It's just so good.
It's just that good,
It's just that good.
It's just that good.
dude.
Bungo
the
Stray
best-
Dogs is only banger tracks.
The best part about a season 4 is a new OP and a new ED.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's true.
it's true.
Oh shit, it's true.
Let me look at. Do I? Let me check. I'll take an all out attack. Fuck it. What do I got to lose? That's it's +2, right? I learned it this time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have I
You
got?
ever learned
to
this assault?
lose?
I don't think I ever learned this assault.
Awkward.
Where does Relentless Assault come from again?
It's a fighting style.
Oh, it's just a
It's a fighting style, but
Beast
it comes from
and
werewolf. Yeah, beast and werewolf.
Hmm. I'm doing this only because I assume I can't take a 10-foot running start on a counter. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 sucks. That's not one I wanted, but it's okay. I got boxing.
You have exemplary athleticism on, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do as much damage, you can lose stamina then.
Yeah, I did 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did 13 lethal. Is that more than the stamina?
It is.
Cool.
13 lethal.
Get knocked down.
Or ag.
Knock down, bitch. Knock down, bitch.
Okay. Yep, you do that as you kind of like, as you just dig the spikes into him and send him like reeling back. Oh, there's no reason I don't call you really strong. Marcus, need help?
I thought he was Ghost Baron.
Sure thing. And you hear from like almost underground. You charge? You hear like, "You charging up? Yeah, sure am." As he says that in front of you, you see like, the intangible form of Marcus come up. Then I've got your back. As he begins like glow, kind of a dark aura, and we'll use what's it called? That plus the willpower.
I might spend a cheeky celerity here or there, you know.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, if it looks like he's charging something up, I might as well.
Thanks, Chuya.
Fuck yeah, Chuya.
Chuya gets 4 themes.
He's gonna get another.
I really, honestly, I fucking hope he does. Also, I just realized, I wonder what light novel they're gonna adapt this time, since it's been a tradition each season to adapt one light novel.
They adapt the time travel one.
I really hope they do.
That'd be cool.
That'd be really weird.
Be fucking whack.
In front of you, Ghostburn kind of like goes a little solid as he kind of glows and like not glows, but emanates dark energy. As the energy kind of like ghastly kind of wails as they kind of form around his neck into a large scarf. Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
You know the Gravelord Nito aura?
Yeah. Oh shit! You said you were gonna do it and you did it. Oh.
Yeah, he just has that as a scarf around him as he uses the call. CAUL. That is his turn for that. What do we got for initiative next? Campy. You haven't done anything to Ella, so she's continuing to lay into Jason, who tries his best to dodge. Lightning sparking around him and the sky around him. Ella, your turn.
All right. Mechanically, I'd like to just cast Thunderbolt on her.
Yes.
But flavor-wise, with her giant armored form, Ella's gonna kick off the ground, fly up towards Campy, stab into her with her claws, and swing around in almost somersault motion, so she's on top, and then grab both Campy by both sides, open up her jaw, and just charge up a laser from the jaw and point blank it right into Campy's face.
Athletics plus dexterity, my good sir. Just for fun. Just to
All right.
perform the maneuver.
Just for the acrobatics. Just for the style.
All right.
It's just to see how well you do. Honestly, I'm not gonna not give it to you.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna see how cool she can be.
If you fail it, you still do it, but you trip up at the end and look lame.
Yeah, you just land on your back.
5 sucks. That's exceptional.
Nice. You do it perfectly.
What does Jason think seeing fucking the giant tiger or giant lion come out of nowhere?
Jinko!
He thinks to himself, thanks.
Yeah, and then over the mouth, giant fucking point blank laser. 10 sucks for a total of that would be 18 aggravated.
Nice. 4 aggravated.
Yeah.
You let loose that giant fireball, it just starts coughing out, and then she just slashes, and you feel the against your armor.
Yeah.
It tastes like dick and balls.
Look super campy. Sees label dick and balls.
Sees listed ingredients as dick and balls.
Listed ingredients in this monster's creation.
Dick and balls.
Kronos' goons will continue to fight as Basil go. Their defense is 10.
Yeah, Basil is still fighting them goons.
Go for it, Basil. Gun buddy.
Defense of 10.
Basil Kun.
Only 2 sets for that would be 7L with 2 AP.
Nice.
He headbutts at least one of them.
Yep, you just tear through, grabbing one telecon and just obliterating it against your face. Your big aura of frost is becoming hotter. Around you, Basil.
A couple of telecons probably will start turning into blocks of ice.
Yes, absolutely. Basil, you look around and see plenty of things. You see forest fire starting. What looks to be a swarm of bees chasing after a demigod.
By bees.
Swarm of bees chasing after a demigod. You see
God, not the bees.
You see the combined effort of Maxine and Laska send a giant, just send it flying, but accidentally landing directly into the Athena cabin, just crumpling it.
Oops. Oops.
You see as You see as Morgan just fights off against Horde of Telekines on her own, with Arrow backing up from you can't really tell where. And all the way in the back, you see Isaac just concentrating really hard and cutting through his horde of enemies.
If Basil was not Heart of Ice right now, he'd be crying at all the destruction.
Big Mac, your turn.
Hello. Look at the big cape man. Look at him. Just right on up to him, see if I can punch him now.
I just realized James was like, Danny, I need your help right now. It's like, okay, and then Eve does it. He's like, he doesn't question it at all that Eve is now here. And that
Listen,
she's
now
helping him.
is not the
We
time
have
for
bigger
stressful.
fish to fry.
It's stressful. Defensive 11.
Ooh.
He spent willpower.
Oh. It's crazy how he did that. We ran out of music again. Oh no. Never mind. It was just like I'm scared of running out of music nowadays.
Quit lying.
Ghost Baron. All that attack. All that attack. I'll take a 10-foot running up start too.
I don't think you need all that attack, man.
I just want more dice. Willpower. Might as well. Six sucks.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure this is the last of my road actions.
Better spend willpower to do that.
Mm-hmm. By this, I mean this
No,
one.
I haven't been keeping track of y'all's willpower. I'm just hoping y'all are.
I have been.
We got a handy dandy thing where we can change stuff to count how much we have.
Mm-hmm. I just never know how many willpower y'all have at any given time.
Basil is currently at half willpower with 3 remaining. Ella has 4 remaining.
I have 3. Alright, so 6 successes on the punch, 4 successes on the boxing. Swift? Should I Swift? I don't know if I need to Swift. I'll Swift.
It's
Fuck
up
it.
to
4 lethal? Who cares? Yeah.
How much Icor do you have, by the way?
You what?
How much Icor do you have, by the way?
I have 5.
Cool.
So that should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lethal.
You charge for it. Just give up. Blinding haymaker. Also Mac.
Yeah.
I'd like to be noted. You dealt that damage. You dealt 16 lethal as a damage with 9 dice to attack. Why the fuck do you think I did this?
Yeah. I'm not angry.
Yeah.
I like having just a squad for Mac to have to deal with because they know he's
fine.
too strong. I like it.
It's fine.
It's very shonen. I like it.
You said you said like a boxing lead out of the way of a dagger and just hit him right in the jaw. However, the scarf kind of like forms around it and just blocks the punch a little bit. And he just leans back. Ooh, yeah, you hit hard. Okay. However, his smile does not leave his face.
Ooh. I wonder what that means. Gonna summon ghosts or something. He's the ghost bearer after all. He hasn't summoned any ghosts. Fear but no
It's
ghosts
funny.
from the ghost bearer.
Jason will continue just brawling with Campy in the sky as he just like sends like a lightning bolt upward towards it, hitting her right in the face. She screams out and just lashes at him, sending him like crashing down back into the earth, colliding directly into the arena.
Get fucked, Campy.
That was a Jason harming that she just did actually. Nerd.
Oh.
John in the back.
I'm still saying get fucked, Campy, because she's gonna get fucked.
She is, or not him. John's turn. He will. All right, and then he kind of wind picks up around him as his wavy hair just kind of like
Hey, that's my
begins to
thing.
shimmer as he begins like floating up into the air, wind picking up around him, and tries to get out of the way as he activates a special little power known as a name that I can't pronounce, but it's a vampire power that is called Thunderclap.
Oh dear, I know what that one does.
Oh.
Does celerity work on it?
It would eventually, as he
Okay.
just sits there and charges up in the sky.
Is he just gonna stay up there?
Yeah, it's his thing,
Right.
and I gotta keep you still. Might want to dodge this next one.
No,
Is
don't
he-
worry. Oh well.
As he holds up a dagger. Good. And then it begins glowing like white. The Sagittarian dagger begins glowing white. As he goes to dash at you and attack you.
Oh my god.
You hold your promise?
Of dodging?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. You celerity out of the way. And he just just like the air kind of distorts from the power of the attack. And he like turns back around. If you wanted to know, that was soul release.
I don't understand what that
Oh.
means.
He shrugs. It's just me releasing one of the souls stored in the Stygian Eye.
Could all Stodgy and Iron do that?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. I should tell Danny that.
He might already know. Depending. Cappy's turn. She continues to just swing around. At Jason, like trying to like stab him into the ground. He just dodges and then like grabs her by the jaw, picks her, flies back up, like taking her with him. Just the wish your wind picking up. Ella's turn to skip because Adam is in the bathroom. Kronos Goons fight. Basil kills.
Basil murders! He commits murder! Basil goes back on everything he's ever said and kills people. He can't stop us. Now's the time to make Basil murder.
Big Mac, it's your turn.
Yeah.
No, it is Ella's
Oh
turn.
yeah. Yes, they say.
Okay, what you doing, Ella? Ella.
What the Ella
LK,
doing?
LFC.
Gonna full force max power blast the Campy.
Nice, nice. Nice.
What the
Oh,
Ella
actually,
doing?
should I be giving you defense for this?
Can Campy dodge firearms?
She is a potency 10 monster.
Then
Yeah,
yes, you
that
should
sounds-
be giving me defense.
Sounds like a yeah to me.
Because Ella
Defense?
has the merit of fast spells, so her spells count as firearms.
Defense of 9.
Okay. That case. Much lower dice pool here. Yeah, not much you can do here to buff herself up. Damn, only 3 successes this time.
Damn.
So now it's quote unquote only 5 ag.
For the first one, it just kind of she just blocks it with her like arm and just slashes the bray of fire in half. And she looks over to you and glares.
Come on. Still waiting for that fight.
Chronoscoons, fight. Basil, your turn.
Basil is going to just cut his way through. In fact, he is going to. Let's do something a little bit fancy with his elemental warrior style.
Cool.
Oh,
Ooh.
fancy.
He is going to spend one Ichor to make a melee attack from range. This isn't going to change anything mechanically. I just want him to do like an ice wave, basically.
Yep.
All right. What's the defense?
Well, by this point, 9.
Cool. He'll spend willpower on this. And he'll all let attack me. I'll roll the additional 2 dice.
Go for it, Basil.
That will be 14 lethal, 2 armor piercing, I believe, unless my math is off.
Hmm.
It is off. It is 2 lethal. 12 lethal. I mean, not 2 lethal. 12 lethal.
Yeah, this is like
12
that's a big
lethal,
jump.
2 armor piercing.
Oh yeah, you just collect like a ball of ice in your hand. You just hold it out and just punch it as a wave of frost just kind of send through, like flying through. You see how your ice cleaves a couple of trees and frost bites leaves.
And for the sake of it, he'll be fighting the same things that Isaac is fighting.
Nice. Now that you are noticing it, Isaac is right at the big house.
They're
right
that far already.
Yeah, it's very spread out. What was a military operation has just become survive.
Objective survive.
Survive.
Yeah, Basil will retreat back to there to start
If you-
defending the big house.
You could get an idea. Yeah, you could get an idea that a couple of them might have snuck away to nab an easy number 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're all monsters. Ain't no demigods here. Big Mac, it's your turn, buddy boy.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Big Mac, back on the scene. Big Mac does not have range. He continues to not to have the range problem. Part of me is wondering if I could I could use Ghost Baron as a hop up to go punch the guy in the air, but I'm not gonna do that.
That would require an athletics roll.
Would it? Mike!
Yeah?
Now's the time! It's
What?
the time! It's the time, Mike!
What's your speed right now with all of your buffs? With all of your buffs active, what's your speed right now?
My speed, all my buffs.
I'll tell you now, you need celerity and swift for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna do the thing I think he's gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
I think
I
he
got
might.
exemplary athleticism, so my speed's doubled. I have athletic grace, swift, celerity. What else do I need to achieve the speed?
340 meters is what you need. Again, I'm telling you, you need swift and celerity in order to do it. So you need to spend 2 Ichor in order to pull it off.
It would be really funny. From what I heard from Adam's reaction, what he's charging up sounds bad. I'm willing to spend 2 Ichor for it. I'm willing.
You need all of your as of current, you need all of your speed buffs for it.
I'm pretty sure I already have activated all my speed buffs. This power is active, plus your defense. So it's some paralysis doubles my speed. Verified grace doesn't do anything to my speed.
Okay, I think you do. I think you do have it. I think you do have it.
Yeah.
With a 2. You think to yourself, if only I could get up there. Wait a minute. And you use fight brain as you back up. And Ghost Baron looks at you and tilts.
Finally here.
And then he starts running, and you jump up, and then you kick your foot so down that like a sonic boom.
There it is. The
double jump!
Yeah, as you
I've
just
been
start,
hearing about this double jump for a while.
you just start running on air basically. It's much louder than Sanji's. You're
much louder.
Much less convenient, yeah.
And you go to punch him, he just ugh. He's like, what the? And then Flash steps out of the way.
It stopped him from charging though.
No, it didn't.
Damn
It's
it.
about sending a message.
It's about sending a message.
Sending a message.
It's about sending a message.
Yep, you just do that. You're in the air now.
Well, it was worth a shot.
If it makes you feel better, Mac, that is less I-core for him to spend on that.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just glad I finally got the airwalk.
Airwalk.
It's extremely inconvenient, but it looks cool. I have to spend way too much I-core for it to be useful.
I mean, you could work if you weren't against a flying enemy with a reaction that basically lets them negate damage.
Yeah.
It'd be great if it were someone else.
It was worth a shot. This is the best scenario I could have gotten to use it.
Let me remind myself what Thunderclap does, real quick. Blah blah blah. I have it written down. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could send it to you if you need it, but you have it written.
Okay, so he would need to spend this, so he's done with that. So far, he spent 2 on this, so. Oh, by the way, John's fighting style, you can tell very clearly, is a boxing fighting style.
Yeah, I can tell. This is the counter. The team made explicitly to counter Mac.
He will do this. Spend 4 I-core for this.
I am a little afraid.
Just a little.
I've heard this is vampire powers get strong, man.
They do.
I have a vampire power. That shit's fucked.
Yeah, but
Vampires
just a little.
can indeed get very strong.
But just a little.
I'm scared. I'm scared for what if it's an AOE.
As the wind picks up around him. With Jason not being here to stop this, we're busy with the campy. He is allowed to go on with this. Ghost Baron will just look at you as you're coming down. What was that?
I think I walked on air.
He throws a knife at you.
Cool.
As it glows that bright white light again.
I'll save my I-core. I could probably 17. I have 17 defense. I could probably. I'll spend the willpower up my defense just in case.
You have 70. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I have 17 defense. Yeah.
What?
I didn't mention it, but yeah, Mac has 17 defense with all the buffs he has active right now.
That is nearly 2 times. Three times.
4 times. Almost 4 times.
Yeah, almost 4 times.
Mac is bullshit to fight. There's a reason he needs a squad of 2 people for him to be busy.
He will spend 9 defense on light weapons for this.
Oh. Well, I might actually use permanent core to dodge then.
Better make the decision quick before I roll
Make a
it.
decision
Better make the
now.
decision quick before I roll
Right
it.
now.
How much?
Right now.
How much does spending willpower give me on defense?
+2.
+2.
It would give me 19.
+2 to defense.
I'm
Mhm.
not sure if I want 19 or just a guarantee. Because I'm pretty low. I'm pretty low, but I'll make the bet and get my defense to 19. So if you die, I die, I guess. I'm running lower on Ichor, and I'm scared of the fucking vampire power over there.
Worry. I know what I'm doing.
19 defense, baby.
Uh-huh. 19. 4 successes.
Damn it.
He throws that bright hot, he throws that bright hot, a Stygian Iron Dagger at you, as with you expending some energy there, you can do nothing to dodge as you just, it is just like, right in the gut, dealing 5 lethal.
1,
Considering
2,
your incredible
3,
amounts of defense,
4, 5.
like you were able to mitigate it somewhat,
Oof.
but if it weren't for the defense, that would have hurt a lot.
Oh yeah. I am 9 aggravated.
Like, the mark just goes, whew, that's 2 telekines. Campy's turn. Ella, she's going after you now.
Alright. Defense of 7.
11, actually.
Oh yeah!
She will willpower here and all out attack.
I keep forgetting it applies to defense too.
It's okay. I never intended for Promise Victory to be anyone but me, so it makes sense to me, so I'm sorry.
It's alright.
It makes sense to me. That is 8 lethal, 12 ag.
Okay, all blocked.
Nice. It's just
Completely no-selled.
it just kind of clashes against the armor. I can imagine that it's like basically 20 damage dealt. Would that make sense?
What do you mean?
Like the 12 ag plus 8 lethal. I said
Yeah.
I imagined it as like a 20 total. So she would need to do. Okay, she would need to do more than that. Crazy.
Yes. Hey, she wouldn't do exactly one more. Ella has an armor of 20 right now.
Yes. It clashes through, and you feel like you can like dig into the armor a little bit, but you just like rip it away.
Ella grits her teeth.
Yeah. You could tell one touch from that is likely a game over for anyone that's not immortal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ella's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ella is going to grit her teeth, try to cast a spell, and realize, out of juice. Well, only one thing to do here. She's going to deal 1 lethal to herself to regain 3 mana, and burn up her own soul for this.
Oh.
Coolio.
And then is going to cast Kinetic Blows to increase her own, to basically make it the big staff thing.
Ella, this isn't even your series, be careful.
It's okay. She's okay.
This isn't even the right game.
Also,
you're in a different campaign.
Question. Can I have my beat for the aspiration to protect those who can't protect themselves?
I did a thumbs up there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm spending it on weaponry.
Cool.
I need to hit more things. I need to hit better. Alright. Spending 2 mana for this spell.
Cool. Actually, would you like? Nah, no. You like feel your staff like glow hot. Is you just feel like that hurts within, deep within. Drawing out some more reserves. As the staff glows brightly. The staff of the lion.
Nice. Her staff is now 6 lethal.
Cronus's goons
Or no,
continue to
not
fight.
6 lethal. Her staff is now still 1 lethal, but she now has an additional 5 to her dice pool, I believe. Or no, it is lethal. Sorry, 6 lethal.
Yeah.
6 lethal.
Yeah. Cronus's goons continue to Basil.
Yep, gonna defend the big house. Alright, let's see. Basil, goon fight. Well, their defense is 9, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Basil.
Okay. 5 successes for 10 lethal.
Nice. Another just like either drills grow out and you just doing like combos out, just cleaving through monsters. A Telekind luckily managed to get a lucky stab into your gut. You don't even notice it, and it just gets disintegrated within the combo.
He just, when it does it, he just stabs he puts each drill on either side of the Telekind and then just spins. Put him through the meat grinder.
Stabs through the chest, flexes his stomach muscles, and the knife flies back out into the Telekind. Destroys it.
I just like the idea of Basil's muscles being so intense that it disintegrates them like Thanos. He gets Thanos snapped from the fucking muscles.
He flexes. It just dies with
Hey.
Basil does have 10 strength at the moment.
At the end of this, we're going to make a cut real quick. Can someone get that Lobotomy Corp song again? I never remember it.
On it.
Give me that right now.
Sorry, Probot.
Danny,
Oh.
you, Eve, and James have appeared in the underworld. Right next to the river Styx. Perfect. He looks over to Eve. Whatever. He starts running away. He just throws the case into the river. As the second hit the water, just steam launches up. Should be good. Cooled in the sticks.
James, how are we getting that out?
Fish it out or something. I don't know.
Danny goes fishing.
Eve uses telekinesis to levitate it out after it is cooled off for a
Danny is halfway through making a shadow construct fishing rod. Oh yeah, that works way better.
Dry it off. Just dry it off. I don't want to fucking touch that thing.
He said, "Fuck."
That's
Somewhere, Basil has language.
Yeah.
10 salt licks.
Eve just begins throwing. Eve just begins looking through her spell book and looks down and holds out a hand and wind kind of picks up around it. A bubble of wind just kind of goes around it and it's completely dry. Okay.
James, what is this?
It's something else I've been working on. I put our little project on a hold. Because I needed to get this out. Yes.
But what is it?
It's my masterpiece. It's what it is. So, I've never really been amazing, so to say, at making weapons. I mean, I'm pretty freaking good, but I've always been a little better.
You turned Max Collins into a pile bunker. I don't know anyone else could do
Danny, he just grabs you by the shoulders. Look at me.
Yeah?
This is for you. Use this. Please.
Me? What is
Say
it?
yes or no?
Yes.
He like walks down, like looks down the briefcase, like slides a couple components, and then as the case opens up with a pop, as more steam comes out, then you feel the underworld within it. Not the underworld, but something alike to it. So after you guys came back from the quest, the one in winter, save Artemis, I got a care package. I don't know from who. All it said is to make use of it. And what you see in front of you, Danny, is a complete set of bone white armor with traces of black Stygian iron around it.
He looks at James and looks down at the armor. I don't know what to say.
On is what you're going to do.
Alright. And he takes off his Ghost King jacket and hands it to Eve. Can you hold that for me?
She's a little shocked. Okay. So it's a special armor. See? You're a son of Hades, god of the dead. You control bones. I've seen you do something like that.
Danny nods as he's just like looking at it, like trying to see what he could put on. Just like, how do I?
You pick up like what looks to be like a chest piece. You pick up what looks to be like a chest piece, and you feel like full control, like as you touch it in your hands. Like whatever like this feels like something you can control completely freely.
Whoa.
So you can call it to you at any time, and it is easy to put on because you could just, I don't know, manipulate the bone to put it on you
It
or
just
something.
flies under Danny's chest and it like attaches itself to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It has like it has a set of like leg pads, arm pads. The work. It's just a full suit of armor, with the exception of a helmet.
as it just keeps doing it, just bolts itself to him piece by piece, and he stumbles back a bit. Okay, it's gonna take some getting used to.
Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
You gain 5 armor.
Oh.
Just 5 general armor, though. No ballistic.
Does it have a name?
No, I don't. It's Latin bone armor. That's Latin's bones, by the way.
Dude, looks. Ladon's bones?
Where did you get these?
Man, it just appeared in Bunker 9 one day. I don't know. It had a note attached to it. It was just a giant fucking Latin head. It said, "This is the skull of Latin. Just make it into something."
Danny, he just looks at it like, are you serious?
I don't know. Okay. You gain Latin bone armor. There's no official name for it other than that. One thing it does have is the invulnerable upgrade, which I do not remember what it does. I think it negates armor piercing, though.
So 5 normal armor.
Okay. It has one more thing to it. It's
One
not
more
just
thing.
some alien suit of armor. This is created through the energies of the underworld itself, combined with the mechanical genius of a star child of Hephaestus. This is the reason why it is my biggest accomplishment. Danny, I don't know how you can do this. Channel your power through it.
Danny
He
gives
is-
a test of his
he is-
shadow
he is-
through
He's
it.
asking you to pump one ichor into it.
Pumps an ichor into it.
Roll initiative, Danny.
Gonna burst out from the fucking underworld.
Are you sure he's gonna 1 again?
It's okay. It's okay.
All the initiative I've rolled have been 1s.
It's
Are you
okay.
serious?
It's okay. We saved the best for last.
It's okay, Danny. But I won't have. Actually, I'll roll Eve. Tab hell.
Vulnerable against armor piercing. Are you serious? Look at this shit. Look at how cool this is.
You motherfucker.
Oh boy, look at that.
Oh, by the way, Danny, preemptively, for me, buddy, you are rank 8, correct?
Yeah.
Let me.
That adds a +2, doesn't it?
Yep. I do not remember at the time. Eve is rocking at a. Alright, you can change the music back to what it was.
But Eve, you're not a part of Camp Half-Blood.
What should I call this roll?
You know what? No, I actually let him. Let me allow me. Allow me to take the reins for a moment, for but a moment.
2 successes. Are you
But
shitting me?
It's fine. It's fine.
16 dice.
It's fine. Let me find it. Where it at? Uh-oh. Is it because of the tabs? I bet it is.
Money's on the tabs.
Tab hell. And Cody plays like this all the time. It's crazy.
Huh?
Cody plays like this all the time.
It's a joke on your tabs.
Don't skip it yet. Don't skip it yet. Mac, it's your turn.
Indeed it is it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ten-foot running start.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically going to running, like, a slide kick of Ghost Baron.
Cool. Before you roll,
Mm-hmm.
he goes ghost.
That's it. I'm going ghost.
I'm going Ghost!
He sees that his defense is not there, so he knows he didn't have defense because he spent all of his defense on light weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So he just like goes intangible as you slide through him. Sure, that would hurt a lot.
Dodge action, then, I guess.
No, that was your
No,
instant action.
You already spent your instant action.
It's a dodge action metaphorically.
Speaking of dodge, Let me do something real quick. Where are you? There you are. And then he'll do some of that, which would give him quite nice, quite alright. Yeah. Oh, it would also do that too. That's nuts.
That's crazy, bro.
Any other bonuses? Mac, would you like to spend celerity?
What would I spend celerity on?
Would you like to?
Is he doing the big thing?
Potentially.
I think I'll spend celerity on the big thing.
So we'll do that. So that's alrighty, cool. I would still like to roll it.
Just to see what would have happened.
Just to see what would happen. It's more big when described. That's boxing. So I was 1, 2, 12. Mac, you like perk up and you look up as you see, I'm ready, as he charges down fast. Wait, you react and you're faster. However, as you look at it coming at you, you grit your teeth. You just pump your speed into your arm, and you just match his punch with your own.
Yeah!
As he hits you, and the ground, you are like bombarded with like barrages of wind. Because you have iron stamina, this isn't actual damage, but it starts like cutting you up all over. Basically a veritable tornado had just the energy of a tornado just exploded right on your location, like just destroying the terrain nearby. And you just feel the sleeve of your arm that matched the punch just rip apart into shreds, and the armor flying off. As almost suddenly, the wind dies down as he backs up. Whew. You are strong. Wow. No wonder we were sent to apprehend you. But I don't really have more in me after that. That's normally a final move. Yikes.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Bro, did he just block your attack? Yep. Mac, you are. You're tired.
Yeah,
So simply.
I only have one
you-
ichor
you-
left. I'm tired.
Yeah. Also, not only that, you have been awake for like a while. You do not know how long you've been awake for. You just know that the like kind of nearing late afternoon that you went into Labyrinth earlier, and you came out. It was late afternoon again, but amongst other time frames, and you hadn't slept or rested really since. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're panting tired. Eva's not in this equation right now. But Adam.
That's my name.
Don't wear it out.
As everyone for a moment, uh, for a moment, feels like cold, like as if death is creeping upon them. So as they speak,
Oh.
uh, Danny, you shadow travel in the middle of camp. Uh, having activated the Latin bone armor to its awakened state.
What is it?
Looking, uh, the arms have bursted out into spikes all around. The armor grows much blacker, especially near the middle part, as between the shoulder plates, spikes had jutted out with black electricity crackling through them. And to top it all off, the second you did it, a faceplate that covers your nose and mouth goes up. Danny,
Yeah?
this is the Awakened Latin Bone Armor. For magical bonuses, add a +1 to Dexterity, a +1 to Strength, or no, actually, let me. A +1 to Dexterity, a +2 to Strength, and a +3 to Resolve.
Oh.
It's a lot of
Can resolve any.
Big resolve, man.
I'm just gonna send you the whole thing and then watch you squirm and how you don't understand what I just sent you.
Oh boy.
You know
Send it
what?
over.
I'll send it in VC meets.
Cool.
So that we can all see
Just
it.
so everyone can see.
It's a funny little thing.
Holy shit.
It's a funny little thing.
A minute?
It's a lot.
Every minute.
But I'm Bone Armor Subsystem number 1?
It's a funny thing.
Lemon, I told you, just as little goof,
Mm-hmm.
if you remember it.
I don't know.
Hephaestus kids have access to geniuses.
Yep, I heard.
Not on Bone Armor Subsystem 2.
Oh wait, that's wrong. Let me.
Holy shit.
You're here, Danny. You look around and see Camp Afflet in a state of combat. Like Marcus, like next to you, Mac, just kind of looks up. There's my hard counter. Oh, what is he wearing?
I have no idea.
There's my hard counter.
Danny
Although I'd
Danny
like
just
to point out.
shoots a look over to him.
I'd like to point out as he says that, Mac, his smile still does not go down.
Yeah, it's probably some of that motion deleting thing that I heard about.
Also, thanks to Latin Bone Armor Subsystem 1, you have 8 extra health.
So I'm currently in Subsystem 1.
Yeah.
No, they're
No,
aren't they're both
it all
active.
happens.
Yeah,
It all
they're
happens.
all
at
part
once.
of the same thing.
So I pump iCore into it to activate the subsystems.
Per minute.
Yeah, and then but normally if I don't pump any into it, it's still the 5 armor rating.
Yes.
Okay.
The subsystems are the awakened state, basically.
Okay.
Also, important to note, little important thing here. Unlike normal Chronicles of Darkness health rules, the extra health is depleted first before your other health boxes.
Yes. Extra little thing to keep note of. But it's your turn, Danny. How do you react?
Danny looks around.
All the monsters are kind of like, whoa, what the?
And Campe's over there, right?
Yep.
Let's see here.
Goku's here.
Goku's here. Guys, Goku's here.
I want to know why it increases strength. I'm encouraging you to like actually use your katana.
Yeah.
Just like a heads up for you.
To punch it.
And by katana, you mean Nodachi, right?
Yeah,
No.
same thing.
Nodachi sounds cool.
That's strength plus.
By the way, Danny, whenever you come here, all the plants around you, you cannot stop it. Just wilt.
Yeah, Danny's leaving a trail of dead
Don't,
grass.
don't get close to any
Yep.
of Basil's plants.
Within a 3-meter radius, all the plants around you are just wilting.
Don't get close to Basil's plants.
Don't lose your moonlights.
Don't lose your moonlights.
Let's see.
As behind you, you see James and Eve. As James just like looks at you. It works!
Why is he laughing maniacally?
Because he's just that good and we love him.
We love him. We love the boy.
Danny is gonna summon Vrati. And
by the way, with what's it called? With Shadow Bracers as well.
Yeah.
Shadow Bracers helps a lot in that draining fault.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Your strength may be a 1, but your shadows are just holding you up.
Oh shit! Danny literally has a moment where he can just, like a Metal Gear Rising moment, where just the
Ripper
faceplate
mode.
comes up.
Ripper mode, baby.
This isn't my sword.
Well, it actually is, but
This
was
isn't
getting
my
moved.
armor.
well, actually it was. But
But it was given to me.
This.
he's gonna summon Vrati and is going to reflexively put up his
You just hear like a couple of people like cheering at that. Mac in the like not far away, you hear Kai just like, yeah.
as the
Whoa!
faceplate goes down. Everyone, you're all getting out of this alive. As he points a hand to the sky.
Yeah.
For the briefest moment, Ella like stops fighting Cappy, and then looks at Jason. Is that Danny?
And then Danny's gonna roll to inspire.
Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
Plus fucking like 8 for that.
Alright, now I just need to remember what his actual dice pool is.
We're proud of you, Daddy.
Plus
Look.
8 for that.
Look at our boy go.
If Basil didn't freeze his heart, he'd think it's really freaking cool. I want you to know.
You can still think it's cool.
He'll think it's cool when once he's done.
And now, for this, I'll play this. Take note in the name of this song.
Can we appreciate that was a smooth fucking transition?
That was! Look at
The
that.
D stands for Danny.
Yes, it does. That was the joke.
D Chronicle. Oh
stands
yeah!
for Danny.
Mike was like, hey, look at this. And I'm like, does the D stand for Danny? Maybe.
Movie.
You know it's good when like the J metal starts playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means that I had planned this scene and thought about it a lot.
Yep.
Means he really liked it.
4 successes.
Nice. Everyone is inspired. Huh. He's really he's really charismatic. The Ghost Baron says next to you.
He is. He really is.
Danny, as like the faceplate shoots back up and he starts walking towards Campe.
Your intimidation does not harm her. It does not affect her. She just yells at you.
Roar.
That's his turn. Actually, he's reflexively going to put up his armor.
Yep. As you put up your armor, one thing to be noted in this awakened form, you feel amazing. Besides the feeling the strength in your body slowly leave, as well as this internally just using your power reserves every once in a while,
Mm-hmm.
you feel amazing. You've never felt like you could control your powers even better. As you summon these spikes of the group cage of Earth, they are much larger and much spikier.
Oh.
By the way, Danny, or
Yeah.
that's not your name, Cody. If
Yeah.
you remember, there was a time where I just changed a bunch of things to Resolve Plus.
Yeah.
It was so you could get the most out of that +3 Resolve.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, as yeah, that's Danny's turn.
Yep. Cool. Ghost Baron. He just starts walking away. Just starts shimmying away. Hey man, we should probably go now. Yeah, we probably should. Your counter's over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like I should stop
Just-
this, but I'm kind of tired.
Yeah. Yeah, they just start walking away.
Mac
shuffling
tries.
away.
Mac tries one more time to hit Ghost Baron.
He is invisible. He is intangible. He never left it this time.
One
Yeah.
just deck for the road.
He went deck for worth a shot.
Fair. They do not walk. They're not disapprove us yet, but Campy's turn. She points to Danny and she points at Danny and begins her charge.
Danny points his sword forward at her.
Your defense is 5 still.
Yeah.
Careful, Danny. Don't get too excited.
He's gonna spend a willpower to up that.
Good boy.
Good boy. He's strong, but he's not that strong. You know?
2 successes for 4 lethal 12 egg. Targeting the first damage first. The armor kind of comes up. Blocks a good 5. Yeah, it blocks 5 of that aggravated.
Would it be
leaving-
10 because he has both up?
True. Yeah, so 2 aggravated actually. And that aggravated hits your armor rather than you
It's good.
because of a blade of armor. As she swings her swords down, and the ribcage completely catches it as some of the acid splashes onto you. However, the way it just kind of slips off, doesn't hit your open face. It's just a kind of dark aura surrounds it, and it hits the armor and steams against it. You feel it hurt, but you actually no, you don't feel it hurt at all because this is the armor's health basically. And as the acid kind of steams away, not a scratch.
As Danny twirls the sword in his hand.
Ella, your turn.
Ella just whoa. And then it's just another charge Campy. And go for a strike against Campy. What's defense?
9.
9? Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Actually, Cody, it is more so. Actually, Danny, in response to what you just said, just as just a little hint to the inspiration, it is more so this.
Rashomon!
Rashomon.
Let's hope he does a good job.
Yo, Danny's new stepdad is Samuel, so he picked up the visor.
Ella did 9 lethal.
Nice. Yeah, you do that. It doesn't harm her, but you're just like pelting her with stuff.
Yeah.
It is Kronos Goons. They're really considering about fighting right now. TBH. Basil.
Yeah. Can't lose focus yet. And he's just going to keep defending the big house.
Yep.
Defensive 9 still?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 7 successes for a total of 13 lethal. Or, sorry, 12 lethal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Basil, you like slice through a row of snake women as like you see like a bum like look around and start like shooting arrows at something. Before you just like cut them down.
Okay.
Mac, make a surprise roll. Make a surprise test,
God
please.
damn it, again! Every time! Who keeps trying to fucking... Swear to God. Ah! 0 success! What
Mac.
the fuck?
Mac,
Yeah,
you are tired.
I'm very tired.
After a long time of no rest, fighting against 2 strong demigods, you just... It hurts.
Speed yourself up to a time when
You
you're not
just-
tired anymore.
You like... So tired that you don't even notice the hail of arrows coming your direction.
Yes.
Somewhere, Hecate smiles.
Cunt. Bitch.
Somewhere, Hecate smiles as someone spends celerity.
Oh.
Mac, you are pushed out of the way as Kai's back is littered with arrows.
No! Kai!
Yeah. The guy, that's your 6, bro.
Oh, Kai! Wait.
Wait, huh? Hey, who did that? John like starts like looking around. Who shot those? With an angry look in his face. Come on, man, we got to go. He starts like running away, without putting much thought into it. Hurts.
Oh, Kai, you're alright, you'll be fine. It's just arrows.
Oh yeah, it's just arrows. To the back.
Yeah. Oh, just hold on here.
Have you seen Helen?
Around? No.
I hope not. I don't know. I'm just seeing you right now.
It's alright, man. It's alright. Just breathe.
Perhaps different music,
Yeah,
if you so wish.
Perhaps.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You know, you're alright.
Did you see that though?
Yeah, it was pretty good. You went real fast there.
I'm a pretty Pretty fast. Danny, you just feel like a blip of like something fading.
No.
Danny wheels around.
just tell me if Helen's around. I don't wanted it. Kai! Oh no. Oh no, don't do this. And he gets up front in his face, and she like runs up, ripping the mask off. Oh man, come on! I don't want to see you. Baby, come on, baby, whale, why? Oh, look at you. Lost for words. I always do that to you. Shut up! Shut up! Okay. I have, Ambrosia. I have healing, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Please don't do that. Okay. Helen, please don't do that. She like tries to like shove stuff like towards him. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at me. Both of you, even. You looking? You looking, Mac? He's looking right at you as he's asking this. Although his eyes, like, they look so like looking through you. Listen to me, okay? Please don't hate. Just don't hate, man.
What?
That's all I want. I know. I know. You too, Helen. Just... They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. You feel? He uses a smile. His teeth are red with blood. Say it to me, please.
Well,
I don't know what you're saying. You don't. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Mac,
yeah.
you understand what I'm saying? Please tell me you do.
I understand, Kai.
Good. Felix is trying his best. He's a good kid. This was all my fault anyways. I left him to die. He doesn't deserve it all. None of them do. Even if I did accept the healing, one definitely got in my heart. I'll be honest. He like leans up as best as he can. Gives Helen a peck on the lips. Sorry, babe. You were the best light in my life. I know that. What? Back. One more. No one can do it better than you. Takes off his necklace and slowly hands it to you.
Kai, come on. No, don't. You're gonna be okay. It's just you'll live,
He
right?
puts it on your chest.
Oh God. Come on, brother. No.
You're counselor now, bro. Lead our brothers and sisters better than I could. He's like starts like reaching, like falling down his hand.
Just
I
hold that up.
understand. As you hold his hand up. You say
Yeah.
limp.
Cut. No. Cut. Kai. Kai.
Helen is just like tears flowing down. She's like looking at him. Once again, Hecate has a little smile. One a little bit more respectful. As Helen stands up. And turns around. Her eyes like straight at Campy. If you could see me. If you can see me. She holds her hands forward. And then back.
Oh.
Under her breath, she says, May. May. And for a moment, a spark of light shines as let me see here. What's your name? Campy is absolutely not expecting this. So, all attack and willpower. How appropriate, Helen. She puts her hands forward as a brilliant beam of light blazes forward, shining a beacon out for everyone as it leads straight towards Campy. It completely encompasses her, just burning like flakes of her scales off, completely annihilating her face. As since this is not tea, this is light, it is just burning her very intensely. As she back starts waving around. And Helen gets on her knees, just starts yelling. even angrier by the fact that Campy had lived it. Danny, you had felt a particularly familiar life flicker out.
Can Danny take a breaking point?
Sure, you want a breaking point, Mac?
Probably.
Go for it, buddies. I'll just give you both a minus, solid -7 for it.
That was the worst time to ask how you roll a breaking point. I'll just roll a chance die. Yeah.
What'd you get?
Well, I failed the chance die.
Subtract 2 integrity. And gain a condition that I don't remember what happens if you sustain a breaking point and get a dramatic failure on it. Let me see.
It's willpower, right?
Yep. -7.
-7.
Both you gain a beat for dramatic failure and a beat for Mac gained a beat for dramatic failure and a beat for breaking point, as well as Danny.
3 successes.
Nice. Guilty? Guilty? Or shaken? Which would you prefer?
I think Danny would take shaken.
Cool. Mac. Mac,
Yeah.
broken, fuge, or madness?
What is fuge?
I think it's just really big fear.
Fuge, something terrible happened, and rather than deal with it or let it break you, your mind shuts out. You are prone to blackouts and lost time whenever circumstances become too similar to the situation that led you to gain this condition. Rolls all plus composure. If you fail to roll, the storyteller controls your character for the next scene, but your character left their advice will seek to avoid the conflict and get away from the area. Basically, you do whatever you can to get away from that, like to not let it happen again, and just avoid everything at all costs.
Well, the guilty makes no sense.
Well, no, you got a dramatic failure. So you do not get access to that. You get broken, fuge, or madness, I think.
Broken probably fits the best.
Probably.
Cool.
Whatever you did or saw, something inside you snapped. You can barely muster up the will to do your job anymore, and anything more emotionally intense than a raised voice makes you flinch and back down. Apply -2 to all social rolls and rolls involving resolve, and a -5 to any use of the intimidation skill. You get a beat if you back down from a confrontation or fail a roll due to this condition. If you're gaining a dot of integrity, lose another dot of integrity, or achieve an exceptional success on a breaking point, you shed this condition.
Campe like stands up tall after that, and just looks around angrily. But like her eye is zoning in on Helen, where she readies her swords to attack. However, due to the extreme blindness that she has sustained through such a blast of light, she could not see or ever react from the massive falling boulders coming down onto her. With a large... Campy is crushed under a massive mound of boulders. Walking out of the forest, you see Braries, a large boulder in each 100 hand. I chose!
Prairies!
As with Campy, dead. All the monsters look at each other. Retreat! Get out! There are no demigods around by this point. And all that make an attempt to escape are only monsters. Danny? Would you like to vent on some of these stragglers?
Yes.
Yes. What would you like to do so?
Danny applies the buff to Vrati and just as it turns into a sickle similar to Sparta, and then just tosses it out into the crowd.
Yeah.
With
You
a,
cut
with a-
down
with a yell.
You cut down a large chunk. Not all will get away, but still. As from here, the threat is quelled. And that's the end of the session. Not counting epilogues, of course. Yep.
Hate being right. Hate it.
I bet you do. Here's a little something for Adam in here.
Bad times.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Mac? So,
Yeah.
congratulations. You are now the Hermes Cabin Counselor.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
I'm sure it does. Beats for second session completion. As well as, was it beat or experience for arc completion that I did?
You did experience for our completion.
Experience for arc completion. Battle of the Labyrinth. End.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy how Max gonna go on a murder spree now.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Kill all of the Andromeda demigods you like.
Yo, Cole quick in his boots.
Ruby Timbers. Mac, let's do you first. Aspirations, dog. There's one aspiration I don't want you to get rid of just yet. Just for the sake of it.
Then train. I don't think Maxine's happy. Danny, I didn't do any protecting.
No, you did train though.
How did I train?
You freaking fought for a while, as well as sustained heavy damage. On top of all kinds of like constant consciousness for a good while.
I don't want to take the aspiration. I don't want the beat.
Okay, that's fine. Danny, you go.
Well, did he? I think he understood the Andromeda crew better.
In a sense,
Stand there, a bunch of assholes.
you understand that. You understand that. What's it called? You understand that Felix isn't Felix anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Danny, that makes it hurt even more.
It's crazy how Max could find the person.
The moment you specified that Kai cheered, I was like, yeah, his fate's fucking sealed. Like, yep, there it is.
Man, I did. You know what's crazy? Like, half the time, I didn't even wave those death flags. You did it for me. Earlier in the session, Mac just suddenly started talking to Kai. And Kai liked that. I would like it to be known. This hurts me greatly.
Yeah.
It's crazy how
harms me
Mac's gonna
greatly.
find whoever shot those arrows and kill him. It's crazy. It's crazy
It was.
who Mac murders now.
I would like it to be known. For meta / basal knowledge, those snake ladies that you had killed in that row, they shot those arrows
Yeah.
because they decided to take advantage of the tired Mac and get an easy kill.
It's crazy how Mac's gonna go
Basil
fucking
also
murder
feels
them.
awful because he thinks if I had just been a little bit faster, I could have taken them before they shot the arrows.
It's crazy how Danny
Continue for
murders them.
aspirations. Continue aspirations, Danny.
He did not prevent destruction. If anything, he caused more.
In a sense. Up next, the aspiration.
Lead a group.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You led the biggest group of all.
Base seal.
Hi.
That's you, Basil.
Yeah. Did he help Felix achieve his goal?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Did he learn more about Danny?
Unsure, honestly.
He learned that he's able to do void powers, but this is more like a learning about Danny in an emotional sense rather than a physical one, so I wouldn't count it.
I'll learn more about my fist.
Well, actually, hold on.
Yes.
He did, when Danny was saying "Are you a traitor?" He did say it wouldn't matter either way, which means Basil learned that Danny would accept him even when he reveals that he is the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
So I say he does learn about Danny. Does he understand Does he understand better why half-bloods fight?
No. Well,
Yeah.
for this war, yes.
So does he? I assume he does not get the beat for that.
He does. For this
Oh, he
war.
does. Yeah.
For this war, he does understand.
Yeah.
Ella, what about you?
Ella already got her beat for protecting those who can't protect themselves.
Ella straight up just fucking it's a completely different game. She's gonna come back sad in the middle of one of those arcs like, why are you sad?
She is. She's going to, mid-magician arc, she's going to come back and she's going to be super fucking
She's gonna
sad.
be punished Ella. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Lucy's gonna wake up and... Oh, boy.
She did not beat her sis in any competition. And, in fact, she did not make any friends. In fact, she lost a friend.
She did.
She
Everyone's
got
friend.
she got the inverse of an aspiration.
I was everyone's friend.
Cool. One moment. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
What?
Just give me a moment.
Kai gets up, it was all ketchup all along.
It was all a big fool.
It was actually Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Oh man.
Adam, it's crazy how this is all just one big act.
Fuck you.
Kai was a pretty good cabin counselor right there, protecting his brother.
Fuck you.
No. Don't do Kai's aspirations.
Fuck
he
you.
greeted you all with a
Fuck
smile
you.
and farewell.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Shut up. Stop
At
talking.
the very end, he did not hate himself.
It's crazy how you should stop talking.
Oh. No.
He had achieved all of his aspirations.
No.
It's okay. I am harmed too. I have to. I'm channeling my Rick, and Rick is a heartless man with no.
Rick is a fucking a fucking monster when it comes to this. Oh god.
Helen trained hard, fought on, and before it all, had fun with Kai.
No.
I want to know a fun fact about Helen.
Yeah.
She wishes she could read manga.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. By the way, just if you want, just take a little look in there.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Anyways, outside of torturing you all and myself by reading off the aspirations of characters that I so love that I sadly have to do this to. Epilogues. Epilogue 1. The moment after it ended. Take a look in that fun facts section, by the way.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
No.
I do too, Helen. I do too.
Oh.
At the very end of it all, Danny, what are you doing?
Danny is. Danny. Well, Danny wanted to do something with Eve, but
This is like right after. Like the session ended. This is the epilogue. Is like just like 50 seconds after the end of the session.
Danny just uses powers and the armor comes right off, and he's just gonna summon the briefcase to him as they all just fly back into the briefcase.
No, the briefcase is unrelated. It's the armor. You could just do what you do with Roddy.
Yeah, and the armor just leaves, and Key walks over to Kai's body, and Helen and Mac.
He's just hitting the ground.
Well, it's time for Mac to do it the second time. Time to carry the corpse of his friend and brother. Woo! Go, Mac, do it.
Hey, Mike, I wanted to.
Yo, that's my name. It's not, but DM? DMs. In a sense, yes.
What do you mean, in a sense?
You can. It's just you hold your hand up. The arrows fall out of his body. Let's see. After a couple bit of magic from Danny, Kai only looks as though he was sleeping.
And Danny just looks up with a grim look to Mac.
I don't know what you're looking at him for. He's looking. he's not looking at anything really.
Yeah, he knows.
Over to Basil.
As once the enemy start retreating, Basil will get rid of all his powers
deactivating them all. As he just looks around at like all this, like just the destruction. Who is anyone around him right now?
Isaac.
Isaac, do you know if anyone's hurt?
Like, you look around, like, each other. You both of you just have, like, a mountain. Like, you just mounds of, like, golden dust. I don't know. The people in there are fine. You need an infirmary to get everyone. Are you okay?
I think so.
You wouldn't. No, let me. Like, looks you over. He just looks down, like, and quickly just grabs, like, a first aid kit from nearby, just like, opens it up and bandages that stab wound you have.
Yeah, Biz will take off the armor.
I could chink through it.
How about you? Do you have any wounds?
Minimal. I'll be fine.
We should find Mac and Danny.
Sure. Basil, as you, like, go up to do that, you see, like, walking out, looking around at everything, is Quintus, muttering under his breath.
Daedalus, you're here.
He looks over to you and looks down. It happened again. I took too long. And he looks around at Camp Half-Blood. I took too long.
Well,
I need to. And he starts walking away.
Wait. Daedalus, where are you going?
I need to fix this. Or at least resolve it the best I can.
But surely there's another way, right? You weren't seriously going to.
Says nothing and walks away towards Danny. In the distance.
We should follow him.
He just wordlessly comes after. Danny, you look up and you see Quintus approaching you.
Quit Daedalus.
He looks down to Kai. And then looks guilty. I took too long. It took too long for me to make the choice. I'm sorry. Had I been sooner. He just looks at you with like a resolved expression. I'm ready now. You're the son of Hades.
What?
My soul is ready. I've cheated death for far too long.
Tears well up in Danny's eyes before he raises up both of his hands. And yes,
And before you do, Miss O'Leary loves you greatly.
I'll look after her.
She's your pet now. No. Smiles. She's your friend. Please, take care of her.
Danny's eyes water and his lip
Okay.
quivers.
He digs around his like a jacket, pulling out a laptop. Give this to your friend, the Athena one. It contains everything that I've done ever since I discovered how to cheat death. And even more.
Danny
I'm sure, as a fellow child of Athena, he'll make use of it.
Danny nods. I'll make sure it gets to him.
Good.
As it raises both of his hands. And how tall is Daedalus?
Like 6'3".
Danny has to stand up on his tiptoes and just places both of his hands around his head.
No, he doesn't. It's okay.
And channels his soul manipulation.
You do so. And it's not long before you let go. As the body of Quintus stands there, unmoving. The life that was in there before, completely gone.
Danny drops to his knees.
Basil arrives just now. Daedalus, wait! I. Wait. What is all this?
Danny just collapsed at Daedalus's feet.
What?
Hazel.
Huh?
He just grabs you and like makes you look at him, and he just puts a hand around your shoulder, and then he closes his eyes to give his respects.
Basil just has a far off stare. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
From here, Kyron gathers everyone up, congratulates the heroes, and asks to mourn the loss. Morgan, gravely injured protecting some of the younger demigods, lives, but is confined to a wheelchair with Aaron as her caretaker.
Oh no! Mike, you bastard!
Which one?
Morgan!
Oh no!
Our pie mom.
Bye, mom.
She assigns. I forgot her name. She assigns the Demeter kid.
Son of a bitch, you
That
planned this from the
Basil.
beginning!
That Basil had met as the next counselor, saying how there isn't much she can do while in a wheelchair. Laska finds herself with a gnarly scar over her eye, and she's still upset about it. Jason, after excruciating amounts of pain, finally gets all the acid out of his system and is fine. His immortality really assisted there. Braries had said goodbye to his friends and told thank you for giving him confidence. As from what he has said, goes to the bottom of the ocean in order to assist Poseidon in his forges. Maxine tries her best to help Mac.
Thanks, Max.
Jackson takes the laptop of Daedalus in stride, but frowns at the meaning of it all. Isaac assists Basil the best he can. Let me check. Oh, yeah. James is equally as sad as Kai. Perhaps even more so in a way. Kai was everyone's friend. But to James, he was a best friend. The little trio of Helen, James, and Kai were very close to each other. Flash forward a bit to the funeral. A couple of shrouds are burned. However, not a lot, thank goodness. Only 2. A member from the Ares cabin who got launched from a giant early on and died of his wounds, and of course Kai. Ellen makes an attempt to say something during the obituary, during the eulogy. However, cannot. Only finding herself ugly crying the entire time. Aaron is the one that helps her. A terrified, awful look on his face. As camp tries its best to rebuild from here. Each and every person taking a little bit with them from this experience. That'll be the end of that epilogue. Next epilogue. Within a forest grove, deep underground, the god Pan looks up and then frowns. Then looks down. He had sustained the last of his energy in order to lead the demigods, and the one he had chosen as his messenger, Charles, to give his message to the other satyrs that the god Pan was dead. With the immediate departure of Danny teleporting the others out, there is not much he can do. He leaves a message on the ground, and a residual of his energy, but can only do much, as he finally fades on from there. The lost god never being found.
Rip.
And one final epilogue. A bit of a changer. Around 5 months passed. Mac,
Yeah.
you are training, having felt better about the whole thing. However, there is not much to really think about.
Can I say one thing first?
Yes?
I want to change Mac's first aspirations at the beginning and change it from train to get stronger.
Oh.
Cool.
That's it.
As you do so, you pause. You had honed your instincts to a point to where, well, at least you hope. You try your best never to be surprised again. Caught off guard like that. You look over, and you see Eve at the tree line looking at you.
Danny?
No, Eve.
Hey,
Looking at Matt. Hello.
what are you doing here?
I came to ask something of you.
What's up?
It's all getting worse and worse for Camp Half-Blood. I mean, we are growing stronger, however. Kronos' army has an edge against us. Mac,
Hmm.
how willing are you to protect Danny, to protect Maxine, and everyone else?
I'll give my life.
She frowns at that answer. Would you like a way to do this? A way to get stronger?
What way?
A dangerous way. One that could it could very well end both your life and you. It is the same way, the same thing that Felix had done in order to prepare his body for Kronos. Would you do it?
Does Mac know what that is?
No fucking clue.
I mean, I just changed his aspiration to get stronger.
You sure did.
I sure did. Yes.
She looks and nods. If you give me the time, then I can do this. I can help you. Please, don't die.
I
Anyone
won't.
hate me if you died because of me.
I won't die.
She nods. And a little recital. You shall delve in the darkness of the endless maze. The dead of the traitor, the lost one raise. You shall rise or fall by the overseer's hand. The child of Athena's final stand. Destroy with the hero's final breath. And feeling fades, a fate worse than death.
A
Battle
fate
of the
worse
Labyrinth
than
end.
death.
Battle of the Labyrinth end.
Who got the fate worse than death?
Whoever could it be?
Whoever could it be? Rip Pam.
Yep.
Well, what you don't know can't hurt you.
The lost god is forever lost because Danny had ran. Charlie has no clue why he was there for that quest.
Mac doesn't either.
He had hoped it had something to do with Pam.
Wait, so I have zero idea how that plays into that.
Oh, what plays in the what?
How Danny running instead of the thing.
You have to read the book to find out.
Damn it.
Yeah. You have to read the book to find out. It's a little shadow guilt, meta guilt for Cody.
I feel
Yeah.
no guilt.
There's a lot of stuff that I feel guilty about.
Feel no guilt, Danny. What you don't know cannot hurt you.
Delve in the darkness of the endless maze. That's the labyrinth.
Yeah.
The dead.
Danny.
The traitor.
I wonder who that could be.
Basil, you piece of shit.
And the lost one raised.
Well, I mean,
That
the
part,
lost.
that was unexpected. You broke prophecy rules there. That's technically not
Possible.
true anymore. It's technically not true anymore.
No. Hold on. We can rework this like any good prophecy.
True.
Eve was lost in her direction in life.
Yeah.
Crazy. You shall rise or fall by the overseer's hand. Who's the overseer, I wonder?
Oh.
Crazy.
Yep.
Child of Athena's final stand. You thought Jackson was gonna die. It was actually Daedalus.
No, I had a sneaking suspicion the entire time. It's like, what if they pull a funny one on us?
Destroy the hero's final breath. Probably the labyrinth that Daedalus had destroyed by dying.
Fuck you,
Since he was
Daedalus.
tied to
It's
his
Kai.
life
That's Kai right there. Fuck you, Daedalus.
But Kai did not destroy anything.
Shut up.
No,
Dude,
he
it's Kai in my heart. Shut up.
He destroyed their hearts. It's okay.
He destroyed their hearts.
Kai in my heart. Shut up.
Look. Prophecies can have plenty of interpretations. All of them can be correct. Is the crazy part.
Yeah. Straight up.
Well,
just
what
in my
about
greed.
unfeeling fades of fate worse than death?
Speaking of interpretation, you should do that for that last one.
But who got the fate worse than death?
I don't think it was Kai.
You know, he died. That doesn't count.
This one's for you, you son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Morgan got crippled, and
Morgan was not something I expected. I
Mike just tossed that in there post.
I expected a lot of things. Morgan crippled was not one of them.
Yeah.
For reasons I will not reveal, I kind of expected it.
What?
I expected something to happen to Morgan.
Okay,
What do you mean?
Lemon, if you remember, a couple weeks ago,
Yeah, I remember.
I had asked, "Hey, are crippled girls sick?" And you were like, "Yeah, they're pretty sick." And I was like, "Yeah, they are pretty sick."
Okay, they are pretty sick, but why did you have them? Why?
That was me at that point deciding, yeah, Morgan is pretty sick.
Look, here's the thing.
Hey.
Mike keeps hitting us with like everything. He hit us with Danny breaking hearts, Danny causing a shit ton of death, and
Hey Danny, or not Danny. Hey Cody.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I was tossing up whether or not to cripple Morgan or just kill her.
Okay, that's better.
I didn't have the heart to do it. I did not have the heart to do that and Kai.
I will take responsibility for Morgan living.
Also, Mike, I immediately saw that, like, I immediately, like, because I remember me and you were talking way back when, before I had decided on which route Danny was going. It's just like, oh, but Laska, Danny isn't affected by the aura. That's true love there. Yeah, it's not affected by it. And then Mike, you hit me with the if only I could find somebody who wasn't affected by my aura. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sure you will someday.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna kill you,
I-
Adam. If you keep posting these pictures, I will kill you.
Look,
I will choke you.
I-
I'm going to fucking strangle you.
would you guys like to know when I decided Kai would die?
When?
About session 2 or 3.
I have a feeling I know part of the reason.
Why is that?
Because he's perfectly thematically correct.
No, actually.
Oh no,
Well, in a way, yes. But
I think part of the reason is because way back when we thought that Chronicles of Olympus was dead, Mike told us that he planned for Aaron to die, and this is his way of subverting that.
No, he said he was playing this from session 2.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I have.
This was back in the old timeline.
You can't deny my theory. Shut up.
I'll let you know why I wanted Kai to die.
Aaron found someone else to look after.
I know. The reason why I had Kai die, apart because it would thematically make sense, is because at the time it would serve as a good motivator for Mason and Mac. Mason, who had spent all of his time hating Kai, and Mac, who thought of Kai as a great big brother,
He's my brother.
as well as to just remind you that Felix and Kai were friends before this all.
It's crazy how we have to kill Felix now.
Go for it.
I mean, I think Kronos already. I think he already did that himself.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
crazy how we're not killing Felix by killing his body because it's Kronos.
You're killing Kronos, not Felix.
Yeah,
actually.
exactly.
By the way, can I change one of Basil's aspirations?
Go for it.
He understands why Half-Bloods fight now. Instead, I'd like to replace that with the aspiration, make all of this worthwhile.
Oh,
Make it worth it.
Make this mean something. Make it worth it.
It's crazy how Mac's gonna have to fucking resist throttling you when he learns you're a traitor.
Crazy how Basil didn't believe he deserves it.
Yeah. It's just gonna be a bad time.
By the way, also for extra oomph in all this, I had decided that I would make Kai the only character with the virtuous merit that I would make.
Mm.
I'm how lucky was it that I changed the aspiration from train to get strong right as that epilogue was starting?
I was really hoping that you would keep the protect Danny aspiration just for that. Oh, by the
I
way, you
still
get a beat
have-
for that aspiration.
I still have Protect Danner.
Yep, you get a beat for that aspiration just for that final confrontation.
Thanks, Eve.
I'm
What the
going
f-
to change
What would
my
you like?
aspiration.
Go for it. What would you like, Basil, for your
Uh,
I'll let you pick.
I'll send it to you.
I'll let you pick.
What the fuck is Mac gonna do with Eve? So like
Max,
same
you're in your lane.
The same thing Felix did.
I don't know what the
According
fuck
to her.
Felix said.
You know, it's pretty kind of like a changer to the mood, though.
What?
Dude, it's fucking nuts how Kronos' site is just a giant anime site. I read that shit. That shit is
Yep.
6 feet long at the
Mhm.
blade.
Wow,
At the blade.
that's a fucking anime site right there.
It is a 6 foot long blade. It is big. The blade alone is bigger than Danny. I did like rough estimations. That shit is bigger than fucking Gordo's scythe.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
Mike talking. Was like, dude, Curtis hit the fucking anime site.
Oh, that reminds me. Little DM dilemma.
Yeah. Oh my god. I've received the DM. Let's see what it says.
And Danny's going to change his aspiration of understand the Andromeda crew to make peace between demigods.
Go for it.
I want to change prevent destruction as well, but I need to figure out a right wording for what I'm going for. Should I heal everything on Danny's sheet and then refill all of his willpower and Acor and stuff? I don't know how long the interlude takes place at.
How long is the time skip for this from this one?
Between arc 4 and arc 5,
Mm-hmm.
about
Or like
a
the
year and a
interlude.
half. About a year and a half.
Yeesh.
The interlude is only like 2 months afterwards.
Okay.
At max 2 months afterwards. But the in between 4 and 5, about a year and a half. Next actual session will start up in game in November, late November.
The actual session?
Do we get an interlude session?
Yeah.
Of course, you get
Yeah,
an
we
interlude
do.
session.
Bro, we've talked about this. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna put like the actual effects of this armor into like the sheet because I need to do that. This shit cool. This shit cool.
Mm-hmm.
I did not expect Danny to get like 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 mega armor, like awakened armor for this.
Fun fact: Ombre gave me that idea.
Really?
Yeah,
And I helped build it.
he helped
Wow.
me build it because I didn't know genius shit.
Yep.
And Ombre gave me the idea.
Or just like bone armor?
Yeah, like bone armor, and then because both Ombre and Adam knew about Aladdin,
Mm-hmm.
they were like, "Dude, Aladdin bone armor." Fun fact: if Danny flexed his power enough during the fight against Atlas, depending on what time he did it, Aladdin's giant dragon bone like skeleton would come up to attack Atlas.
Oh.
It would be post Lucy killing it.
Could you fucking imagine? Just a
Dude,
fucking bloody
Danny
ass bone ripping from the
Danny
fucking...
gains another summon.
Aladdin summon.
Could he do that?
Could he do that? Yeah. Yeah, he could do that.
Way to go, Danny.
It's bones, and therefore it's dead.
Yeah, it is dead.
I wonder what that thing Felix did has to do with anything.
Mm-mm. I'm just kidding. I know.
I think
joshing
I
you.
know too, but
Whisper in my ear. What is it? Whisper in my ear, dog. I like to point. I've laid all the cards out. All you have to do is catch them. I mean that isn't wrong to Cody, but you've already seen him do that, so
yeah.
so maybe that is. Oh, by the way, Adam, are those supposed to be Kai and Helen?
Yeah.
Kai is Hawaiian.
Yeah, I know. I could, but you can't. I don't think you can change the. I think either you can't change, or I forgot to change the skin color.
It's okay.
I remember what
It's
Kai
a
looks
thought
like.
that counts.
He's a handsome tan boy.
I'd like to point out, I had decided that Kai would die before I had decided that Helen and Kai get together, and I regretted making Helen and Kai get together because I love it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's you fucking piece of shit. Kill you. How dare you do this?
Kill
to
you
us?
like he killed Kai?
No, shut up.
Look, man, I have all of my cards have been laid out. You just have to catch them. I have given all the hints I can. You're after the interlude session and the one shot. You will be. What is it? You'll be in the finale arcs. The finale arc of. How'd y'all like this session? By the way.
Oh, I loved it, and also
8 hours 46 minutes.
I very. The first half, I didn't really do much since it was mostly Danny solo fights and Danny solo adventures.
It was a
So,
backloaded session.
yeah, but the back half was good. I like the back half.
Backloaded, baby.
we had to get a lot of stuff out of the way first before we could get into the real juicy stuff.
Mm-hmm. I was hyped for the Antaeus fight because in the book, Percy beat Antaeus. You remember those chains up there?
Yeah.
Percy tricked Antaeus that he was a bitch and couldn't hang on these chains, and he just stabbed him and bled him out while he was tangled in the chains.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, because I was the entire like, how the hell is Percy gonna win this?
Stab a bitch. Stab a motherfucker.
Well,
Stab a bitch.
Here's a couple of reasons. One, Antaeus is now a tabletop character, so therefore I took liberties in making him much stronger.
Yeah.
And him having pseudo fight brain by doing things like ground sense.
Yeah.
Two, that was lame, and I didn't want Danny to do that. I wanted Danny to delete him. It wasn't lame for Percy. It was lame for Danny because he had a way to do it without doing that. And three, no offense to Cody, I didn't have much faith that he would do it. I had the idea of.
I mean, look, Danny's decisions resulted in the death of Pan because I had no idea what the hell that was supposed to
I
be.
mean, how were you supposed to possibly know?
The main difference is that Percy can't teleport, so therefore.
Yes,
how could you
how
could you have possibly known that's what it would have gone?
No, I'm not like. It's not a case of. It is a case of actions. I had an idea of what you would do. I had an idea of how you would react. You did not react how I expected. You left. And then just have to gloss over that plot point.
Sorry, Charlie, but you're gonna be searching forever.
Sorry, every satyr. Sorry, Pan.
Yeah, sorry, Pan, for like teleporting away your messenger that would tell all the satyrs that, hey, I'm dead, stop searching for me, do other shit, dog. Pick a new Lord of Wilderness.
Get a new hobby.
Get a new hobby, guys. I've been dead for a while. This is not even just me, is my life essence. I like to point out, you didn't cause the death of Pan. Pan would die no matter what. Pan would die no matter what. He was just never found and was forever lost.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Well, you don't know doesn't hurt you.
That is why the session was shorter.
What you don't know doesn't hurt you.
Because I was like, it's like the session is shorter. Oh, what? Oh, did I really mess up a lot of stuff? And then the gates opened, and then this happened.
It works out. It worked out. It worked out, and I like it. Perhaps someone else can find the remains of Pan's final message to all satyrs so that the satyrs can have their fucking character arc.
That's so funny how Arya got chosen for like a hot minute. It's like, hey, here's my final gift to the world, and it goes to you.
And then nobody
And then
knew
she went,
because
all right, cool. Unfortunately, I'm like the one spirit who does not care about you.
not
Someone,
only that, but then she proceeded not to tell anyone.
Yeah, exactly. I am the one spirit who does not care about you.
Mostly because her
some would
because
say-
her screen time got constantly sandbagged.
Some would say that within hidden message within Pan's final message in to the satyrs if they were to find him, and that is I tried getting a group of heroes to assist you to my location. That obviously didn't fucking work. That obviously didn't fucking work. So now here I am. It seems as though that their problems were a little more important than me,
It's-
which is understandable but hurtful.
It's crazy how half of half of the emotional impact of that doesn't matter since we don't have fucking Grover.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
what's the
the
matter? Our friend isn't gonna be fucking eternally stuck doing
No,
something
I
else.
threw it in there. The Pan plot line was due from the start because no one's a say because
No,
there isn't there isn't a satyr that hangs around a lot.
Yeah,
The only
that's our
satyr
main
that would
character.
is Charlie. Oh, but
Charlie, who
is
you
not.
called Chuck, and I didn't know was called
Yeah.
Chuck because he's Charlie.
The two people who are involved with the Pan plot are fucking Chuck, who has like 30 minutes max of screen time, and fucking Arya,
Yeah, no,
Arya,
like
who doesn't give a shit.
who does not care.
Pan put that message in Mac's head, so he's just like, all right, well, there's literally only fucking one like satyr that these are the group of demigods that keep fucking getting shit done. All right, so they know this satyr. I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make them bring him to me, and so I can let the message be out. Oh, he teleported. Sick. I'm sick. I'm dead forever now. I hope someone finds my fucking message.
It's a fucking meme of like the dude throwing the peace sign and then disappearing.
Pan is not mad at all. He's just, oh, okay, well,
I could have. I just waited a lot longer when I just could have just pieced out beforehand.
Like,
you know, like,
bye.
you could have just like not wasted like thousands of years of my time by just ignoring my plot hooks, but it's okay. I'm not even mad, honestly.
Literally, how was Max supposed to follow up on it? He couldn't. The person it relied on was someone who didn't know.
Well, one piece of that was the fact that Mac is the closest to Chuck, Charlie. Chuck. It literally doesn't fucking matter. It's the same name.
Good old
Yeah,
Chuck,
so
wasn't named Chuck.
His name is now Chuck. Fuck you.
Fuck you, he wasn't named Chuck.
Yeah, good old Chuck, who Mac is the closest to, who is the closest to Mac in terms of satyr kind. So that's why he sent the Mac. He's like, oh, go get this fucking satyr. And then Pan would be like, all right.
The only satyr we know.
Mac
Literally
did
the only
as
satyr
much as he can. He brought Charlie. That's all Mac
It's
could have
not-
done.
Yeah, I know. That's all
It's
Pan
all
wanted.
Mac
All
could have
Pan
done.
wanted.
There's nothing else
All
Mac
Pan
could have done.
All Pan wanted was for Charlie to come, and then, circumstances would lead them to him. However, those circumstances didn't happen. Danny teleported. One thing to also know, Percy's a lot more headstrong. A little bit of
Yeah.
spoilers for you. Danny looked at Kronos in fear and fucking ran. Danny, Percy's first interaction was, fuck you, I'm hurt, fuck you, I'm gonna hit you now, and he hit him with fucking Riptide, and it did nothing.
Yeah, it was. Oh, looks like there's the main villain. Initiate combat.
Get him! Should stop him while he's weak.
It was. Oh, main villain got rezzed. All right, time to fight. You are the final boss. I'm gonna end this book early, and then it didn't work.
I rationalized it as Danny being just like, bro, I am running on fumes. I am alone, and there are multiple people.
Danny
behind
has
me
a
playing
lot
this.
stronger of a self-preservation instinct than Percy
It's
does.
crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy how having
Makes
an
sense.
it's crazy how having an actual like management system that we have to deal with changes shit wildly, and you can't just use your strongest attack willy nilly.
And also the fact that Danny has more self-preservation, yet gets into more life-threatening situations. He blew up twice.
But fun fact, the official Rick Riordan website has a counter for near-death situations demigods have gotten into. Percy's is 71.
Jesus Christ!
It's like times they came close to death. Percy is sitting at 71.
Percy
Is
the
that
highest, or is that
Yes, he is
someone?
number one. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
makes
sure
sense.
number 2 is Annabeth, purely
Makes
because
sense.
she is always she's in contact with Percy.
In cahoots.
She is within proximity of Percy.
Number I'm gonna guess number 4 is Nico.
Yeah. Let me check.
That's it. I'm gonna make that list. I'm gonna make that list. Make the counter of near death experiences.
Yep. Number 1 is Percy with 71. Number 2 is Annabeth at 42.
Far away.
The rest are all spoilers.
Difference of 29 between Percy and Annabeth. Anyways, fun times.
Damn, Nico isn't even on the list.
No, for him. For him. Oh wait, I think I might know it. Yeah, before I checked your DM, I had an idea of who third could be, and I
Yeah.
hated it. And I looked at the DM.
Yeah.
Anyways, fun session. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. You did it. I'm proud of each and every one of you.
When you think of me, think of approximate gratitude.
God, it's so fucking funny how Percy nearly doubles the second highest count.
Mm-hmm.
And you know for a fact Annabeth is only on that high purely because of proximity to Percy.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost certain. I'm sure there's only at max 8 life death experiences where it was Annabeth alone.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Oh my god, they fucking list them.
Yes.
Oh my god, Percy's is 2 pages long.
It's a fucking thesis.
The fucking first one is just attacked by a snake as a baby.
Oh yeah, I forgot. As a baby, Percy was attacked by a snake, whom baby Percy strangled.
Yeah.
You mean like Hercules?
Yes,
Yeah.
Hercules.
Percy fucking murdered the snake.
man, all we had was a bear attack.
And that was when you were 14.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was 14 when that happened. Holy shit.
Mac
God.
turns 18 next time, Skip.
Mac's a fucking adult. I'm a little bit older than Mac. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Oh, not gonna be for long.
Mac's gonna be older than me.
Mm-hmm.
He was a
Basil's
baby when I made him. What the fuck?
This is 4
Annabeth
months
only
older.
has 5 that are not directly due to Percy.
That's funny. Basil's a couple months older than Mac too.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we did all of this, but you guys started at age 12?
Dude.
Like you're playing actual babies.
At least, like, it doesn't fuck up Mac for life completely. We're old enough to where we can, like, a little bit compartmentalize it. We're not having to deal with the shit of fucking, like, 15. Not
Our
literal
demigods older now.
children.
Well, I suppose not all of my cards on the table. That's mean, Adam. That's mean, Adam. I don't like that.
Oh, hey, we hit the 9 hours mark.
Woo!
Woo!
Wait,
Hooray.
is that our longest session?
No. We still have that one dude bro session, which is like 10 hours.
Dude.
What?
The first 25 of number 3's near deaths are in the first book alone.
Nice. I'm sorry. It's not your fault.
He's the favorite punching bag.
He is. It's not his fault. He doesn't deserve it at
Rick
all.
loves dunking on him so much.
That will happen in Arc 5, Lemon.
But what can I expect?
What can you expect?
What?
Well, I mean, if you want a hint to what you can expect, for a bit it was a toss up in my it was a toss up. I told Ombre a fair amount. Between me and him, it was a toss up of whether or not to give Danny this power up or Mac this power up, and then he came up with the idea of the Aladdin bone armor, and then I said, yeah, Danny doesn't need this power up. He has this.
Mac deserves this.
Mac is falling off in the power scale. And by falling
Mac
off,
is falling off power scale.
has 17
Mac.
defense.
17 defense. No. It really is just the fact that Danny is just so insane.
Big 3 kid.
Mac stopped being the strongest a bit ago.
Yeah, it's like
He's not the strongest, but he's the second strongest of the trio.
Yes, he's
like-
he's a fucking pain to fight. Yeah,
it's like Arc.
I feel like the anti-Mac squad was entirely Mike trying to give me a taste of my own medicine.
No. It's like
Only
the first
partially.
arc.
Only
the
a
first,
small amount.
the first
Only a
arc and the beginning
spoonful.
arcs are very different than the later arcs. Like the fact that
Danny could look. One thing I'm sorry.
go
Just
for it.
one thing I do like about Arc 1, specifically like in the old timeline,
Mm-hmm.
was that it was a toss up as to whether or not who would win.
Yeah. And
'Cause-
arguably,
'cause-
Mac was stronger.
No, Mac didn't have any of his bullshit by then. He was
No.
strong, but he didn't have any bullshit.
There was no
Mac was
definitive power scaling.
In the previous
Yeah.
timeline, the strongest person was Mason because of luck bullshit.
Yeah.
no. It was Dallas because
No, it was Mason.
It was definitely Mason. Dallas was scary, but only be out of combat level of like you don't want to be around him out of combat.
yeah.
But I mean, trust me though, Dallas would have been fucking a freak at higher levels because
Oh,
he
yeah.
inherited the meter power of sacred law.
Sacred Law. I forgot about that.
Oh, fun fact! Little fun fact for you all. Since just telling shit, I made Kingston as a rival to Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Enemies to lovers.
Across timelines. Oh yeah, Dallas had one freebie get out of jail free card in the form of he could resurrect from death once.
What?
What?
Because
he
the
couldn't.
meter he inherited the meter's domain of the cycle of life and death.
No, he didn't inherit it. Or no, that's not what I mean. It wasn't once. He just had to sacrifice a stamina point in order to do it.
Yeah.
Mason, on the other hand, had 5 get out of jail free cards when it comes to death.
Fucking killing either of them would be a fucking pain.
Fun fact, his I had scripted Mason's first loss of one of his get out of jail free cards. It would be at Sea of Monsters.
I'm curious, would the arrows have killed Mac?
With the arrows of killed Mech,
Yeah.
you had 1 point of celerity. They likely wouldn't have.
Well, no, but he failed the surprise test, so he couldn't celerity out of it.
If he had succeeded.
Oh yeah, and I know that, but like, how much damage would it have done to Mac?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're plot errors,
Their
bro.
plot
I didn't
error
make it up.
shit. Damn.
I mean, hey, Kai's health is 7, so they'd have to deal maximum 14 lethal.
Nah, well, I was really high on aggravated though.
Yeah,
Sure.
it definitely would have killed Mac.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was 5 away from full ag.
Yeah, it would have definitely done at least 5. Especially with no defense. Like, that shit would have fucking definitely killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been a killing blow.
I have thought about like alternate universe stuff with our characters before, including zombie apocalypse stuff where they're just ripping and tearing and shit.
It's crazy how Mac took 2 attacks that he had no defense for, and then got hit by the fucking soul knife and lived it pretty fine.
Bro, if Mac dies,
Mac's a
holy
fucking
shit,
tank.
everyone's gonna be sad.
Mac has a lot of
Everyone's gonna be
HP.
sad.
Also, just so you know, had Dallas still been around, I totally would have seen Stars and Strength and went, "That's cool. I'm making that a power of sacred law. I want that."
Yeah.
I would have begged Mike to, "Hey, can I get that?"
New
Can
order,
I get
you
something
shit your
like that?
pants. New order, shit your pants.
Sacred law.
Sacred law. Send this man straight to hell.
Sacred law. Eat this man's flesh.
His soul does not be worthy of the plot he doesn't have.
Sacred law. Remove this man's soul. It does not belong. It is not worthy of the flesh it inhabits.
There was something else.
Send this man straight down.
Kill this fucker and leave his body on the sidewalk.
He sends Danny to hell. Oh, I can just do that, Dallas.
Hey, Danny, by the way,
Yeah.
if you so wished, you could visit Kai at any time.
Yeah. No. Danny absolutely visits Zoe, and he has someone else to visit.
Zoe is upset at your constant visitations.
He still visits.
I'm just trying to exist in Elysium in peace. I just want to live.
Yeah, I literally died a hero.
I
and
die
I'm
in peace.
I am in Greek heaven. Please leave me alone.
Please stop entering my personalized heaven.
My personalized heaven does not contain you. Get out of here.
My personalized heaven does not contain you.
Leave me, please.
My personal heaven does not contain any men either. You are one of them. Get the
Get
hell out
the
of here.
fuck out.
Also, dude,
Zoe's just being assumed, right? It's okay.
Kai totally died a hero.
Yes.
Yes.
He saved Mac's life.
Thanks, Kai.
You know, I'm in a telling mood today. What godly parent do you think John is? John Damien.
I can't answer that because I already know.
Yes. Basil's on the Andromeda, yeah.
Yes. Basil already knows this plot.
What do you think, Cody or Lemon?
I believe Hmm.
5.
Mm-hmm. Go on, Cody.
Well, if he's doing that, he's doing
I just believe they have those abilities to just avoid damage entirely just to just to fuck with me.
You know what? I'm gonna say one of Ares' kids because I'm like, he's not an Ares kid. But wait a second, I forgot. Ares has got his kids, which is like I think like fear and like um terror or panic or something. No, pan is panic, right? No, wait, that's
It's fear and I think terror. Fear
yeah,
and terror.
one of those.
Hey, you want a hint?
Sure.
Whoosh.
Oh, cool. Question of which one?
I'll give you a hint. None of them. He's the son of Aeolus, the master of the winds, aka king of all of the four winds.
Cool.
Yeah.
He is in both title and biologically. He is Cole's direct superior.
Yeah, he's like, bro. It's like, bro, do your laundry. It's like, you're not the boss of me. Are you sure about that?
In every sense of the word, yes, I am.
It's crazy how he's made to be a counter, or at least match a bit. It was a fun fight.
Oh, do
I'm
your
glad.
laundry. I swear.
I mean, I wanted to a couple of small little arc facts. One, Eve was not originally going to fight alongside Danny against Antaeus.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What changed it?
The confirmation of the ship, and
Yeah.
therefore Eve would not like force herself to fight Danny and get like not rocked by Antaeus.
Especially since Danny wasn't fighting back.
Yeah.
Yes. And two, uh, the inclusion of the Ghost Baron and John versus Mac fight very, very late. So late, it happened. It came into being like probably last month.
Out of spite for me. I know it's not, but I choose to believe it because it's more fun that way.
Holy shit! It's 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah,
It
bro.
is.
Say something cool for me to end it on, Mike.
Oh man, we did.
Say something cool.
Don't you dare make the joke.
Do it! Do it!
It's not funny.
Danny's gonna need to
I'll-
get a cool name for this armor.
I won't make the joke. That's Adam's job. However, I will say, next interlude, a little bit different.
Than the other interludes.
It's a little bit different in terms of interlude.
I can't wait for Yank to skip it again.
It's bad considering it'll be very big plot.
I am looking very much forward
Veritably
to.
massive. Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm very much looking forward to the next session, and then the
Veritably
session after that
massive
too.
plot.
We're nearing the end. We're in the end game now.
We're gonna win, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat Kronos. We're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna spin on him. It's gonna be great.
Mike, I told myself it's like this is gonna be the day. This is gonna be the session. There it happens. There it happens. I'm like, shit, no, it's next session. Damn it.
It's fine. Look, it's fine.
I gotta wait 1 week at least, 2 weeks probably.
It's okay. It's just a little late. It was late, so that's why I didn't pull that out as an epilogue. But then we talked about the session
Yeah.
and other things.
It's cool though.
You didn't say anything cool, Mike.
Say anything cool?
You didn't say what you were gonna say.
Adam,
what
go
you
for
gonna
it.
say?
Oh,
Something
damn it.
cool.